Welcome back, everybody, to the network show. Apologies for the technical issues we had earlier. There we go. Hi, Mama Bear. Welcome back to the show.
Hey. Wow.
That was a bit of a mission, wasn't
it? Yeah. Around the world we went. Just to get here.
Yes, this is the last network show. We will know. We will be taking a new form, new shape. We won't be doing these 10-hour panels every day because I've taken on some new projects basically, and I am required to spend other time elsewhere, and I can't spend it here with you, unfortunately. But it's all good. We will still keep doing shows, but they just won't be in this format. And as for the other projects, you're just going to have to find out as they get launched.
Yes,
but yeah,
projects.
Just not enough time in a day, so it's either one or the other. So we've got to choose, and I think we probably let's see what happens. Always constantly evolving.
Yes. And they're exciting projects. And
yes.
We're actually moving forward. We're moving on to something good. And exciting for all of us, for all our channels.
Mm-hmm. Very much so, yes. Enough to make the haters want to spit blood.
We have some exciting things moving forward. We're not splitting apart, so don't nobody think we're splitting apart.
Yeah.
That's the first thing people are thinking.
Yeah,
they're all going separate ways. No, we're not. We've got a lot of things going. We've reached out to a lot of auditors. We're still a network. Believe me, we're still a network.
We will continue to reach out and help those that deserve it.
We will still be featuring because we are still a network. We have reached out to many, many auditors. We will still be featuring the auditors, and we'll still be reaching out to many more auditors to get their channels spread out and spread out to many, many places. And what is happening in the 1A community, we will still be spreading it out on our channels, and get the word out of what is going on throughout the United States, UK, Australia, and other places. We are still doing that. So don't nobody get that wrong. It is still
No,
good to get the word out.
some of the projects that we've been asked to be involved in will be taking up a lot of time, and I won't be able to commit to a 10-hour panel, as well as commit to those important tasks that actually need more. They're more important than just a network show.
So don't think that's not happening, because that is still in the works. Oh yes. Yes, please drop the link for Sterling, Genuine Sterling. Please drop the link. He needs the support. Genuine Sterling needs the support. So please, everybody, support Genuine Four Corners in the family. If Genuine's Sterling and covering the filmers. Please support. But we have a lot of things going on in the background. A lot of things. We have the projects that need attention ASAP. And it's something that has to be attended to. But we are not turning our backs. That's one thing reassured. Our backs are not being turned. We're still here. We're going to be here. We are not going away. You will probably see us live for 4 hours, maybe 5 hours. But what days, we're not sure. What hours, we're not sure. You may see Mellows live. You may be seeing Mellows and Mama Bear live. You may see Just Me live. You may see Grim live. You may see Bear live. You may see Northwoods live. Hopefully we'll get Inferno going and him live. We've got to get more regular with the BNC. We've got tons of videos made for BNC. We're going to see Mountain Girl live. That's why we kept pushing links for channels. GGA is great. CF Caroline Fort Worth is great. Coffee with Mitch every morning. We've been promoting tons and tons of channels. So there's tons of auditors out there. We've got a few projects that we want to get done with getting out a Mellows has wanted to do this for a while. He wants to do a kids cartoon on the First Amendment. And I want to push him to do it.
Don't tell him too much.
He keeps talking about it, and he needs to get it done.
It's a lot of things that need to get done, and I need to pull my finger out, which is why the network show. I can't commit to this many hours, so I'm going to set up a rota schedule, and obviously we're still going to be doing lives, but they just won't be every day for 10 hours straight. Just can't do it. Not while I'm trying to do other things anyway. And yeah, so try something different.
I've been getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning doing videos and not going to bed till 1 o'clock, till midnight, 1 o'clock. And Mellows has got a bunch of pages to do. He's got a bunch of web pages he's got to do, and he has not been able to do them. So we have to decide where we want to go, where we got to devote the time.
Well, I mean, the network originally was to multi-stream to everyone's channel, but the channels that we originally started with,
They've
been
lost.
around. Yeah, there's no one really left apart from Northwood. So yeah, so it's either networking, I mean, shit, we're gonna have to redesign this whole fucking rethink it. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
So there was quite a few channels originally, right? But I mean,
yeah,
of course, all the drama and all the bullshit and the division and the arguments.
Yep.
It created it made it very difficult for us to continue, the way we were continuing. So it's okay. Just dust it off and move in a different direction. My gran used to say, it's the stubborn people that shape this world. And it's up to you to create the world that you want to live in.
Yep. You're right.
She was.
We had people come up and hook up, get their play hours, and left.
We knew that would happen. No?
Huh?
This is how you separate. You sieve. You have to evaluate and assess people. Sometimes, you can't just judge a book by its cover. You need to give them a reason, or rather, they need to give you a reason. People are weird. People are so fucking weird. It's like there's a thought process, and then the thought goes into the logic, and then it goes backwards and forwards between your logic and your emotions, and then until you find reason, right? And then it goes to your mouth, right? But most people, they bypass all of that, and it goes from thought straight to the mouth. No filter, no second thought, no mental evaluation, no pre-thought, no consideration for consequences of what shit spews out of their mouth.
Actions spoke louder than words sometimes here.
They always do. What used to say to me, man, never listen to what people say. Always watch what they do. Pay close attention to what they do. Their actions reveal their intentions. You don't need to be a rocket scientist to work out, where where you connect the dots. Do you know what I mean? It's quite obvious.
It's funny, we don't even see who they really were, but their actions spoke out.
This is life. This is how we learn and we grow and we progress. We learn. We improve. Have you ever watched a spider weave its web?
Yeah.
It's the most insane thing you could ever see, right? Stubborn motherfucker, man. He just won't fucking give up, and he keeps going for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. He'll spin that fucking thing, even if it's the last thing he does.
Yepper.
Oh my god. Shit. Jesus. So what we got over there? We want to play some music, or
Yeah, let's play some music. Some of this music we're gonna lose.
we must have a lot of videos mounted up to play. We've got pretty much everyone's permission to use their shit. So I could make some short clips and edit them. Or we could just play this stuff. Edit out any music. Oh God, I'm drained. Been a long day already.
Yeah.
We've only just started. 20 minutes. We're going to do a 10-hour show. Don't think so. That would be like 10 o'clock in the morning for me. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to be lost.
I know. I've been up a long time too.
Let's play one of these songs here. Underdogs. Stay with me. Zombie. Let's play the Underdogs.
Pushed around until we're hard to manage. Told to learn some manners, had to grow some balls. They probably thought we were way too damn to be champions. We're the underdogs. We're the ones who the world don't like. Fought with the system like our whole lives. Never figured with the middle finger slipping, should have been in prison 25 to life. We're the ones in the dark with the light. Always been the rebels who are down for a fight. The kids who didn't listen, built a little different than the opposition, trying to do what's right. We're the ones who are picked on, doing kick flips, getting lit dreams, ripped jeans and a lit bomb. Renegades like a wrench in the system, misfits and we pissed off. Yeah, we've been warned since we were born that we would fail if we didn't conform, but we stayed ourselves and we gave them hell, and the underdogs won the war. We were the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, we were the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, underdogs, and we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. They tried to tell us we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We've gotten beaten up, they dragged us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We're the underdogs, we're the ones that the whole world hates. Fight for the people till both arms break. Screw the politicians and the cops' permission, we can't do what's righteous if the laws don't break. Where the lone wolves ain't no cage, won't go home, the hell's been raised. Gritty institutions with a revolution, got an attitude and got a world to save. We're the ones who were laughed at, had a backwards hat, Mad magazine crammed in a backpack. Smoke weed 14, playing Pac-Man, now we actually Batman. We weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, we weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, won the war, and we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. The underdogs. I tried to tell the little kid, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong. Y'all were wrong. Y'all were wrong. So we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs. 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 That we might be losers, but losers can't win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them. We're the underdogs. would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We got beaten up, they tried us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We the underdogs.
Yep. We are the underdogs. You know, we don't fuck around, man. You know that.
That's right.
There's too many people fucking around and not taking things too seriously.
Yep. So everybody's got to remember. Everybody's got to subscribe to everybody's channel. So, because you never know who's going to go live.
Oh, I'm talking about that. I've got something I want to send you on Canva. I'll send it over now. Give me a sec.
So,
Yeah. Born under siege, a place where you can't leave. Smoke's in the air, so it makes it hard to breathe. I need my family, protect them from the disease. I wait to chase my dreams, hoping that they rescue me. Made it out the maze, God's been blessing me. First time in LA, got Gaza next to me. It's in my heart, it's in my veins. I've been smiling at the pain. The bombs lit up the night sky and turned them into day. It's hard to come up with the right rhymes. I don't know what to say. I start to cry when I write mine. It happens every day. A lot of death in my lifetime. All I do is pray. This is my story from the sideline. This life is not a game. I wanna call my mama. I hope she charged her phone. Hope my brother's not alone. Hope that one day they'll be grown. This is genocide, but this time it is televised. Don't believe all that you see, cause they'll be telling lies. I count my blessings, not the problems.
You see it,
From the
Marvin?
bottom where the robbers acting violent, killing toddlers, bombing us with helicopters. They seeing me on the TV and they calling me the monster. That only makes me stronger. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. I was in the studio chopping up samples. Electricity's off, we sleep with the candles. Sleeping in our sandals and leave the doors open cause the bombs fall. There's no time to grab the handles. Writing names on our hands just to identify when somebody's face is off. It makes them hard to recognize. Been through so many wars I forgot to mention. I can calculate the distance of the airplane engine. You think you from the trenches? Nah, these the trenches. Kids close their eyes and block their ears, they block their senses. This war is senseless, they treat us like animals. I'll never understand why they built the fences. I just wanna see my dream of peace to come true. Refugee in my land, nowhere to run to. I keep the hope when there was no sunshine. They cut the water off, so God let it rain sometime. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world.
BBA, I don't know where he is. He should be around soon, hopefully, if you can get a minute. Might get a few more people jump up tonight, actually, because this is going to be our last network show.
Mount
Anybody
Girl,
want
I
to
dropped
talk?
that. Mount Girl, I dropped that in BBA's.
BBA will be coming up soon. He's probably listening in, tuning in. Yeah, where you at? Come up, say hello to everybody.
When's the interview he's got?
Wait, that's not. We don't want to talk about that here. Not yet. It's need to know.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Dude, I'm brain dead right now.
That's all right. Play some music.
Where's that clip? Where's that clip? Right. There's no more 10-hour panels.
Yes,
We
no more
may
10-hour panels.
Mellows and I may decide to do a 10-hour panel together all of a sudden when we're down.
If we have the time.
Mellows is planning on showing me how to do, now that I have my new computer, he is going to show me how to do, he is going to show me how to do different things. I picked up how to do the videos very, very fast. And I have been doing videos. We have a lot of videos that we're going to get them out on BNC Records. I am going to start doing web pages with Mellows. Mellows has a bunch of web pages he's got to do. He's put them off because we've been doing 10-hour shows. He's had a lot of things to do. We have been getting 1A auditors lined up where we can do some shows for 1A auditors. We would like to get some 1A auditors up and do some shows with the 1A auditors. We want to get that set up so we can do interviews with 1A auditors. We want to get that set up. We have some things in the back burners. We can't do them when we're sitting for 10 hours on a show. And we have a couple other commitments that Mellows was committed into before we started the network. They are rolling. He's got to commit and finish those commitments. He can't do those because they're going to take up 5 to 6 hours. He can't do a 10-hour live and do those for 5 to 6 hours. Those are 16-hour days. So that's only going to leave him with a few hours sleep, plus juggling the dog and helping line up the show, doing BNC Records. He's only going to get a couple hours sleep. It's going to affect the show. It's going to affect the commitment that he's had. Plus, he's got the web pages he's got to get done. There's not enough time for him to do all that. So we will not discuss that. So
The People's Podcast. Are there any auditors in the People's Podcast? We're in agreement then. Next. We pick up the pieces and we continue moving forward.
Daddy, huh? Food here. Get Brian, what's your guts? Call me, Elena. I'm so tired. Just call me, Elena. I'll be there in a minute, I promise. Stop. I wake up, shut the door. somebody save me from myself. I've spent so long living in hell. Another pills, I start to spiral. Message to my daughters, I don't even deserve a father title. Haley, I'm so sorry, I know I wasn't there for your first guitar recital. Didn't walk you down the aisle, missed the birth of your first child. Your first podcast, looking down, sweetie, I'm so proud of how you turned out. Sorry that I chose drugs and put them above you. Sorry that I didn't love you enough to give them up. How the fuck do I not love you more than a pill? Looking up to the ceiling from this floor, wonder will somebody save me from myself. I've spent so long living in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to help. Elena, sorry that you had to hear me fall in the bathroom. Sorry that I missed your graduate, Nate. I should just congratulate you on being a dad to Carter and Liam. Look at your little bro. Sorry I left you. Sorry that I'll never get to hold or hug my little nephew Stevie. I'm sorry I missed you. Grow up and I didn't get to. The dad I wanted to be you. Things I wanted to see you do. This is my song from me to you. Sorry I gave up, but I'm just so defeated now. What the fuck you want me to do? From myself, I've spent so long living in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to help. I've been staring at the video of Haley almost daily, of her playing a guitar. It helps, maybe that'll give me the power to fight. But the addict in me's a coward. He told me that I can't do it. Had a second chance, blew it. It's like I'm stuck inside an alternate reality. But I know I'll turn it around and be able to walk her and Lady one day to the altar as proud as can be. Right now I'm just weak as I fall further down in the steep, rolling farther in the ground. I sing as they lower me in my coffin. I feel the tears all falling down on my cheek. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams.
Yes.
My song around here
Which one? You got a few.
is my latest on here somewhere?
The Mama Bear Show.
No,
The drill rap.
no, the one I just had you download.
Oh yeah.
The one I just had you download.
Yeah, it's there somewhere. I'll find it.
While temporarily relocated outside of its swamp due to its terror.
Not that one, no. I'm gonna make that one into a song. Use the video, clip the video.
Oh God.
Where is it?
There it is. I found it.
There it is.
I tried, and I tried even more. I cried, and I can't recall what for. I pressed, I pushed, I yelled and begged in hopes of some success. But the inevitable fact is that it never will impress. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have runneth dry. I tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. I've no more fucks to give, the more fucks I've tried to get. I'm over my fuck budget and I'm now in fuck fucking debt. I strive to get everything done. I play by all the rules, but I very rarely won. I've smiled, I've charmed, I would have laughed, alas to no avail. I'd run round like a moron to unequivocally fail. I've no more fucks to give, my fuck fuse has just blown. I've been hunting for my fucks all day, but they've upped and fucked off home. I've no more fucks to give, my fuck rations are depleted. I've rallied my fuck army, but it's been fucking defeated. The effort has just not been worth the time or the expense. I've exhausted all my energy for minimal recompense. The complete lack of acknowledgement has now begun to go, and I've come to realize that I don't give a fuck. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks are blown away. My fucks are now so fucked off they refuse to fucking stay. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have gone insane. They've come back round and passed me while they're fucking off again. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have all dissolved. I planned many projects but my fucks won't be involved. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have all been spent. They fucked off from the building and I don't know where they went. I've no more fucks to give, I've no more fucks to give. I've no more fucks, I've no more fucks, I've no more fucks to give. Thank you very much.
That's right. That's where we've been. No more fucks to give. There was another song request. Let me find that song request.
All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel in the flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. But I hear's new chain, big house, fast cars, so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word. That shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just a million views on YouTube is two big middle fingers. I apologize and compromise and quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had the fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker. The light refused to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a plane to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm designed to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. Can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now.
From you carry the weight on your head, that of many men. The child you bore to this earth, you shall still care to their parts. Your daily thoughts are not of your own, no selfish greed or needs. You put the world and the rest first.
You walk with the heavy loads upon your head, African queen, mother of life, all names you behold, but your womb cries, it feels the pains, the ones of every mother's child. What's in the healing of the disrupted places, not to wish for disgrace upon this earth. Mother of the universe, mother of Africa, to born a child from your wisdom, not implanted with hates and fear. When you swoon on of the seeds, a woman of love carried the life within. Black woman of this universe.
Separate yourself from that of many other. Knowledge is life.
I stand before you, naked as I was born. Share your life with me, so I may know and learn the secrets of this world. Mother, queen of Africa, mother, Chile, or this unborn, what will it be? A boy or a girl, can I feed it? Teach and learn it, the life before it. Will the words written on the palms of hands, I hate you, or I love you. Woman who bears all your strength goes beyond. You have fought hard for the good of men. Your heavy loads is much bent and crippled from your weights. You can no longer look up to the sky. The ground is your place, so you face it daily. Dust to dust, he shall say one day. But who will remember your grace? Who will remember your name? Who will remember you, mother of many lands and faces? But now separate yourself from that of any other. Knowledge is life. I stand before you, naked as I was born. Share your life with me, so I may know and learn the secrets of this world. Black woman. Mother Queen of Africa, Mother Chile or this unborn, what will it be? A boy or a girl, can I feed it? Teach it, learn it, the life before it. Will the words written on the palms of hands, I hate you or I love you? I love you. Woman, who cares? All your strength goes beyond. You have fought hard for the good of men. Your heavy loads is much bent and crippled from your weight. You can no longer look up to the sky. The ground is your place, so you face it daily. Dust and dusty shall say one day, who will remember your grace? Who will remember your name? Mother of the universe, Mother of Africa, to born a child from bitter wisdom that's implanted. If you ever get close to a human and human behavior, be ready to get confused and meet in my hereafter. There's definitely no logic to human behavior, but yet so irresistible, and me and my fear cannot. And there is no map uncertain. They're terribly moody of human behavior. Then all of a sudden turn happy, and then in my hereafter. But all of a sudden turn happy, and then in my hereafter. But oh, to get involved in the exchange of human emotions is ever so satisfying, and they and my hero. And there is no map uncertain human behavior. Human behavior. Human behavior. And there is no map, and a compass wouldn't help at all. Uncertain human behavior.
I figured you'd remember those pictures, Inferno.
Did you get to check the Canva, the calendar? I created the schedule.
I'm going there now.
Obviously, it needs editing. Just filled it in just to give you an idea.
I got no calendar and Canva.
Try now.
Okay, now I got it.
Set the times, and then the days, what days, what shows. Obviously, that's not going to be it. Let's just put those in as an example. Any good? You like it? No?
Yep. Grim's going. It's UK time.
Yeah, we're going to have to put the. Uh, yeah, we may have to put in Eastern time or whatever. Or something at the bottom. So, okay.
We have to figure out times. Put your time and then in parentheses put New York time.
How about that?
Yeah. Oh,
All right.
that'll work.
Obviously, yeah, obviously we have to add the others in the times. Make sure that it's goes with the others. They all fit in their times as well.
Yep.
And then I can create the shows, the intros around them.
Yep.
All right, let's play some music. Because no one
Okay,
can see what
Inferno.
we're doing.
Minute. Just a minute, Inferno.
Let's switch this over. I'll play some music. Sorry, guys, we were just a little bit busy at the back here doing things.
Just a minute, Inferno. I'm getting you.
I'll play us a little song.
Hey. Hold on. I gotcha. I was on the other browser. Sorry. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. All right. Bye.
How could we know that there wouldn't be tomorrow? No birds will sing, but the bells will ring for you. So far to go, but you've already reached the light. Your new beginning chapters are written out for you. Down here they're hurting from a broken heart, trying to figure out how this is real. 'Cause they're never coming back down. They belong to the stars and the clouds. Goodbyes, good times, L-O-V-E was all for you. If you didn't say goodbyes, don't worry, love will power through. 'Cause they're never coming back down. They belong to the stars and the clouds. How do we grow if you're not moving with us? Constantly dark, time will move in our favor. They'll never know, but they just keep on asking when. We're down here hurting from our broken heart, trying to figure out how this is real. 'Cause you're never coming back down. They belong to the stars and the clouds. Goodbyes, good times, L-O-V-E was all for you. If you didn't say goodbyes, don't worry, love will power through. I'm sorry that I never replied. How was I to know this would be our last goodbye? We can't look at the world with tears in our eyes. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Just think of the good times you've left behind. L-O-V-E was all for you. No, no. If you didn't say your goodbyes, don't worry, love will power through. No, no, no. 'Cause you're never coming back down. They belong to the stars and the clouds.
Oh yeah. What's up, y'all? Mellows. What's up, brother? Your mama bear. How
Man,
y'all doing today? How y'all doing today?
good.
How you doing, Inferno? You good?
Yeah, pretty good, man. Like I say, I went out a little bit early, did a little garage sailing and so, stuff like that. So I did. So I guess, I saw you in the last one. I was like, "Where's the last one? What's the deal here?" So yeah,
Yeah,
come by and see what.
I can't do this every day. I
Yeah,
wish I could. If things
sure.
worked out differently, maybe I would have, not have to. This is a matter of priorities, I think.
Yeah, for sure, right? Yeah, I know what you mean.
I
know.
I'm not the sort of person that that makes a commitment lightly.
Yeah.
My word is safer than money in a bank. Banks get robbed.
Yeah, right. But, yeah, I would love to not rely on a bank, but
Yeah.
We
oh, Don. old dog walks. I'm not sure. I didn't quite catch that, Jeff. Up. You change my picture up a bit here. Let's put a little work. Got a little music going and stuff. but yeah, but yeah, that was very cool. I saw those pictures. Hey, wait a minute! I know those pictures. You know, it was very cool, Mama. Yeah, thanks. You know.
Well, don't think me. Melos
Oh,
did it.
oh, was Melos? Okay, geez, I thought it was you because I remember you saying you were doing some videos for me. That's why I thought it was you.
No, I did your song.
Okay, I got you. Okay, well, thanks, Melos. Thanks, bro. Very cool.
No, I did your song.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that it's like, oh, well, look at this. I'm over, editing your photos and all that together. So you know what I mean. That's why I was like giving you the benefit of the doubt. You know.
No, I did your song.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
That'll go up on BNC Records.
Oh yeah.
The ghost of it's at Tom Joad. No, I did the ghost of Tom Joad.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I was like, oh shoot, I forgot to give you the right title on that. And yeah, as I said, oh, she'll catch this, I'm sure.
No, I did the song. The song
Oh yeah.
that nobody
very
has
cool.
heard. Nobody has heard. I don't
Oh
know
yeah,
if
yeah, yeah.
anyone's heard it yet or not.
Oh yeah, maybe later. Yeah, maybe later. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, we'd love to hear it. See
So
it all
that is
when the time is right. Huh? Maybe some more people show up and stuff.
that will be released on BNC Records. Nobody, it will not be released here. It
Oh, I
will
got you there.
be released on BNC Records.
Sure, definitely.
So that
I
will
got
go
you
up
there.
on BNC Records. So
Mm-hmm.
that will not be released here.
Mm-hmm.
Until it's released there, it will not be played here.
Well, this is
Gotcha.
the network show, so Vigilante Media. I'm not sure when I'm going to do a live next on this one. Eyes on the audit. We've got some plans in soon, so stay tuned for that. Mama Bear Show, obviously, is a brand new show, and that's going to keep us busy for a while.
Yeah.
Network show.
I've got some plans for that. I have been following some trials, and I'm
A mountain girl. It's a mountain girl.
doing some trials on that.
Yeah.
Of course, now the Diddy trial. I've been following the Idaho 4. I was following the Daybell case. Of course, Lori Daybell is now being tried in Arizona. I don't know if anybody has heard of the Daybell case. I had followed that case from when the kids went missing. And the Daybell case was that they had done a national alert missing for the kids. On that case, there was a national missing alert for JJ. And unfortunately, it was a tragic ending. JJ and his sister were both found murdered in Chad Daybell's property. And yesterday, the home, Chad Daybell and Lori Daybell, which Lori never lived in the home, but Tammy Daybell did. Tammy Daybell was murdered in the home by Chad Daybell. Chad Daybell was found guilty of murdering his wife and Lori Daybell's 2 children. He has been sentenced to death. He has given the home to his attorney for the legal fees. His attorney put the home up for sale. It was sold 3 days later to a non-profit organization who is asked to remain anonymous. They are putting in a memorial for the children and Tammy Daybell. The home yesterday was demolished. Everything on the property was demolished by 4 companies who donated their equipment, the fuel, the trucks, the manpower, everything free of charge. They demolished the property in 6 hours. Everything on the property, the concrete pads, everything was demolished and the property was completely cleaned up. The tree that JJ was buried under was removed from the property, and the property was flattened and totally cleaned up yesterday. Lori Daybell is now facing another murder charge. She was transported out of Idaho yesterday. The other day, a couple weeks ago, she was transported out of Idaho to Arizona or Arkansas. I can't remember, Arkansas. She is now facing murder charges of her other husband, who she witnessed and she was part of murder. Her brother murdered him, shot him, and she is charged with his murder there. So she is now facing charges there. She was charged and convicted of murdering her 2 children and conspiring the murder of Tammy Daybell. So she has 3 murder charges, but she did not face the death penalty in Idaho. So she is life in prison for the charges in Idaho. Chad has got murder, and he is facing the death penalty. So now she's in Arkansas for the murder of that husband. So I have followed that murder. Now I'm following the Idaho 4 murder. I was following another murder charge where a father shot his 3 children, but he ended up pleading guilty. By pleading guilty, they took the death penalty off, and he pled guilty on that one. So there is the part.
It makes you wonder why somebody does that. I wonder what his reason really was. If you really asked him, if he would have some sort of reason.
He pled guilty with the mental. But the judge did not give him the mental and deal. But he is life in prison.
With the future the way it is, you know what I mean? You never know with some folks. But, my twin. Good to see you, my twin.
He did not succeed in killing his wife. But he hunted his boys down like prey in the yard. He hunted his kids down like prey in the yard.
I see. I understand that.
Why? My live on camera last night? No, why? I haven't gone back and watched it.
Yes, a minute.
What do you mean, seen you live on camera last night? What do you mean, seen me live on camera last night? What do you mean?
Definitely, yeah.
Where'd you see me live on camera last night?
Yeah.
Where'd you see me?
You hear?
It'd only be here, right?
Only here. Yeah, seeing me live here. Hello.
There it is. There it is.
Yeah.
Now you was only one of the cameras on. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm the only one with the camera on. Mel sometimes turns his on.
It's like I don't even have mine hooked up. Actually, later.
Inferno, and I have my camera on, and I have a shirt on.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here comfortably. Yeah.
I look like RBG.
RBG. I'm not sure who that is. I mean, what is that?
RBG? Who's RBG?
No idea.
In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats, they're eating the pets of the people that live there. Eating the dogs, they're eating the cats, they're eating the pets of the people that live there. People of Springfield, please don't eat my cats. Why would you do that? Eat something else. People of Springfield, please
you mean the
don't
judge?
eat my dog. Here's a catalog.
Oh,
of
Ruth
other
Bader
things
Ginsburg. Okay,
they're
Ruth
eating the
Bader
dogs.
Ginsburg.
They're eating the cats. Eating the pets of the people that live there.
You see that? I guess if you were wearing a robe.
They're eating the cats. Eating the pets of the people that live there. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eating the pets of the people that live there.
Yeah, at least I plug it in and I'll find a shirt.
They're eating the cats. Eating the pets of the people that live there. Eating the cats. Business. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eating the pets of the people that live there. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eating the pets of the people that live there. Eating the cats. The business.
Inferno's the youngest kid on the panel.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. People of Springfield, please don't eat my cats. Why would you do that? Eat something else. People of Springfield, please don't eat my dog. Here's a catalog of other things to eat. They're eating the dogs. Oh, 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 oh. They're eating the cats. No, 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 no. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. They're eating the dogs. Oh, oh, oh. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats.
Yeah, that's a cool
Okay.
tune.
Where's Bella?
Bella, she's here. She's worried. She's listening to the song. She's terrified. It's like, what the fuck is he listening to? Did he really say? Is he really singing that? Is he singing what? What's he singing? What is he saying? The fuck is this cunt singing? dog's worried.
You just got over COVID.
You know what I mean? Oh, let's play this one here. We haven't played this for a while.
In the dirty old part of the city where the sun refused to shine, people tell me there ain't no use in trying. Now my girl, you're so young and pretty, and one thing I know is true, you'll be dead before your time is due. I know. Watch my daddy in bed and die. Watch his hair been turning gray. He's been working and slaving his life away. Oh yes, I know it. Yeah. I've been working too, babe, every night and day. Yeah. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. 'Cause girl, there's a better life for me and you. Now my girl, you're so young and pretty, and one thing I know is true, you'll be dead before your time is due. I know. Watch my daddy in bed dying. Watch his hair then turning gray. He's been working and slaving his life away. I know he's been working so hard. Yeah. Every day, baby. Whoa, oh, yeah. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. 'Cause girl, there's a better life for me and you. Now me and me, baby. Somehow I know it, baby. Oh, get up and out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. Girl, there's a better life for me and you. Believe me, baby. I know it, baby. You know it too.
So I saw you guys had to reset there. I lost my sound when I turned my thing back on. I was like, where'd the sound go? So I had to reset it. But yeah, here 1 second. Let me get my.
How did you lose your sound?
It fell out his pocket.
No, it's a I don't give a fuck weekend. You know that. Since Friday, it's been an I don't give a fuck weekend. You guys gave me 2 joints, 4 joints, 6 joints. I don't give a fuck weekend. It's $2, no, $3, $4, $6. I don't give a fuck weekend. You know that, Mellows.
Yep.
Have you ever woken up to this beautiful cloud of love? No airs of fresh open lungs. To breathe in the air is spring. And inhale all of her toxic perfumery. Of the wild, beautiful flowers. And not be irritated by it. To hear the birds sing.
They see the bee buzz like busy taxis on their way to everywhere. The sun stole a peek from behind clouds. A warmth on the face, teasing a gentle smile inside you. Come such feelings of deep love. Their life and all its madness can still be so adorable. So there is this lovely feelings deep inside. They captured my inner being and recuperated my negative feelings. Now I'm feeling fine. Like a camera on a roll, I'm captivating the beauty and lens. The lens of my eyes, see the colors all around me like a natural high. I feel love today. What a feeling. What a feeling. What a feeling. What a feelings, this lovely love feelings, this lovely love feelings. This lovely love feelings, this lovely love feelings.
Chill out tune, right? What do you think of this one?
Sorry, guys. I know why I'm having so much trouble here. This,
We've been having trouble with StreamYards all night.
oh, have you? Okay, yeah. Like, what the hell? It keeps, something keeps cutting out on me. Is that so? So yeah, well, maybe it's not me.
I don't know what it is. There's some new updates, maybe some
Okay.
glitches. I don't know. I like the night mode. I've switched it over to night mode, and it's a lot easier on my eyes.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
The white version, the bright version, that was just killing me.
Ah.
Especially my eyes getting tired, and you got this light bouncing in your eyes when you want to just relax.
Yeah. There we go.
Night mode, that's cool. But everything on my screen is night mode except for StreamYards. But now with this update,
yeah, I have a lot of white on mine too. Mine's switching mine out here.
Hurts your eyes, man. Make you blind, that shit, man. LED light will make you blind.
Oh yeah, good, right?
Yeah.
It's like, where is that
There's
setting?
a lot of shit they don't tell us about this shit that we buy, this technology that we buy. There's a lot of things that they're keeping from us. How bad it is for us.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, even Wi-Fi. I heard Wi-Fi.
There are extensive studies that show that the wireless radiation from a mobile phone can cause cancer.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well,
it can cause tumors.
Mm-hmm.
That's why these a lot of women they put their phones in their breasts here, right?
Oh yeah,
bad idea, right? I mean,
yeah,
it's probably one of the most susceptible places for a woman to get cancer. Do you know what I mean?
Wow. Yeah. I never thought about it like that. But yeah.
Man. And they stick it in their breast like that, not thinking, shit, that radiation is going to just fucking exacerbate wherever fucking, you know what I mean? Underlying health conditions they may have and cause a cancer, from out of nowhere.
Yeah, especially if you're already prone or doing something that might be, you know what I mean, that's already cancerous per se, and then you're doing that.
The signal's just getting more powerful and stronger. I mean, that could only mean, deadlier, right? Shit. It's not rocket science, is it? It's just simple mathematics, right? You just add the numbers up, and it's not good, right? You don't need no scientists to tell you this shit. In fact, those are the motherfuckers that you want to listen. That you don't want to listen to, especially when they're funded by certain people. Do you know what I mean? Because they'll tell you, it's safe and effective. Don't worry. Only 8 out of 10 people will be affected.
8 out.
Like pretty much everyone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
Maybe 1 or 2 people might escape it, but it's all right. It's safe and effective. Don't worry, we've got complete liability immunity from any fucking shit you want to try and throw at us.
Yeah.
The government signed it, Boris Johnson, that piece of shit, he called himself the government and he just signed a piece of paper giving them liability, immunity from liability.
Oh, I see.
The most stupidest. And then the other stupid idiot comes in and she removes the bankers' bonuses, right? What the fuck? I mean, we put those bankers' bonuses limits in for a reason, right? So we wouldn't repeat the 2008 crash, right? Because they were just patting themselves on the back and giving themselves ridiculous bonuses, and that's what overinflated the economy. And when the crap, when the shit hit the fan, these lot just shoveled money in their pocket and give themselves a pat on the back and rewarded themselves. Meanwhile, we had to pay them out and bail them out to the tune of hundreds of billions. Do you know what I mean?
That sounds about right. That sounds about right.
You don't remember how it happened? 2008 crash.
I definitely. Right? Yeah, sure. I mean, I never knew why exactly, but yeah, it certainly makes sense. The more things I've learned.
Greedy motherfuckers, right? Created loopholes, right, where they could stick their fucking hands in the cookie jar and take as much as they could carry, right? And
Yeah.
and
Right.
until the fucking bubble bursts, basically. That's what happened.
Yeah. Right. Right. Right.
Greedy bastards, greedy politicians, greedy bankers, greedy, investors, greedy fucking all these greedy fuckers. They were just taking more than their share, basically. That's what happened. It was a huge, massive transfer of wealth, and they basically blackmailed us. Basically, oh, we're bank. Oh, you got to bail us out because the bank, of all places. I mean, what the fuck do they sell? What do you mean they're bankrupt? What the fuck is a bank bankrupt? You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
not like
Right.
you know what I mean? What the fuck have they got? You know what I mean? A couple of fucking pens. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A couple of notepads. You know what I mean?
Can't imagine this. It's always a
Everything's
big
digital
joke,
now,
man.
isn't it?
That's what I've learned in the past. Yeah, it's always a big fucking joke. That's for sure.
We have to lay off all the staff because we don't have enough money to pay everybody. Well, not surprising with the fucking rewards you've just given yourselves. You know what I mean? They just pat themselves on the back. There you go. I did such a fantastic job. I'm going to reward myself £280 million. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, fellas.
Good job.
Yeah, I did a really good job. $300 million I deserve. Thank you. We can pay for it over there.
Yeah.
It's like fucking going to an expensive, being invited to an expensive restaurant, right? And and then everybody gets up and leaves you there fucking paying the bill.
Yeah. Right.
I ordered a soup, and a fucking glass of water because I didn't have no money. You know what I mean? All of a sudden, I'm paying for everybody.
Yeah.
What the
It's
fuck?
like a lobster.
Lobster, champagne. You know what I mean? You just got up to go to the toilet. I'll be 1 minute and fucks off and leaves me there.
Man, that's what it is, man. For sure.
Yeah, cunts. See you next week.
It's almost like this evil. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's just like, how can you be so fucking evil?
What rules this world, man? I mean, let's get down to it. This isn't, God's realm, is it? I mean, this is who is king of this realm?
Yeah, it's like, who are you doing that for? Kind of thing.
It's kind of obvious who is the king in this world. You know what I mean? Who has sway over this world? And it's very, very much an evil, man. And it's not benevolent kind of evil. Doing bad things to create good, outcomes. No, this is nothing like that. This is malicious,
pure evil. Yeah,
pure evil. Yeah, destructive.
Yeah,
uncaring, unethical.
Yeah, it's really strange. It's really
no empathy.
How do you combat something like that?
You can't. This is. I mean, you try to walk, the righteous life, right, and be, the best version of yourself you can. I guarantee you, this world will test you to the limit because this world is full of so much fucking evil, and I've witnessed it firsthand.
Yeah.
And you can't wish for a world without evil by contributing to it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You can't excuse your behavior because other people do it.
They're like, well, it's already. Yeah, they're like, well, it's already.
It's all right if I do it. That doesn't make any sense because like Gandhi said, right? You have to be the change, right? And it's a difficult walk to walk for most people.
Yeah.
They like to pretend that they are this and that, and they do, but it's all about optics. Because behind the optics, they're not that at all. At the very least, they spend more energy on the optics than they actually do. What they say they set out to do. If that makes any sense.
Oh yeah, sure.
People like to be seen to be doing good things rather than doing the good things and not expecting a pat on the back for it. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's all they look for. I think
It's the reward
But-
that they want. It's not the fact that they're doing something good. They just want that reward, like a junkie. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, look at this
Mhm.
person. He's such a good person, you know, because he's doing these
Yeah.
things. But
Mhm.
it's all PR. Do you know what I mean? It's not
Oh, yeah.
real. Do you know what I mean? They're doing it for, you know, because it helps them, you
Yeah,
know,
further
further whatever
career.
it is they want to do. Do you know what I mean? It makes them look
Mhm.
good, you know?
Mhm.
And in their heart, they don't give a fuck about what, you know, what it is they do. It's just a means to an end, you know?
Oh yeah. Well, and the same goes. I mean, even among the elites, I'm sure there's people that are there that are like, well, I mean, if I say anything or go against anything, I'll be dead too, or I'll be fucked too.
Cowards. Cowards. Those are cowards, right? I mean,
Yeah.
sure, you know, you got to be cautious. You got to protect yourself, right? And
Mhm.
you know, you are
Mhm.
dealing with, especially the more powerful, the more richer you are, the more closer you are to them, the more dangerous
Yeah.
you are, right? So,
Right.
you know, if you knew them on a personal level and you wanted to speak out against them, I'm pretty sure that they would want to, you know, silence you pretty
Yeah.
quick,
Yeah.
right?
They'll take care of you. Yeah. They'll take. Yeah. Take care of you quick. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
it's not so much. It's not so bad when it's just when we're making decisions for ourselves. But for a lot of these people, especially the ones that they've put, remember, a lot of people in these positions of influence or authority have been handpicked and selected. And
Yeah. Right. A
you know, a
certain
lot of
thing.
these
Yeah. Certain
people are not
personality.
able to do these things because it's not just them. It will be their wives, their kids, their extended families that they need to, you know, take into consideration. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah.
these type of enemies are, you know, they'll fuck with your entire family just to make you do what they want to do, what they want them to do. Do you know what I mean?
Hmm.
They can't get to you; they'll get to one of your family. You know,
Yeah. Yeah. They'll find somebody. Yeah. Somewhere.
they'll find some way to fuck with you.
Mm.
Look what they.
Yeah. That's why it's not good to even get tangled in it. You know. I mean, sure. It's like, it's funny, man. One time, I used to work for this clothing store here. It's called Marshalls, and I was there for a while. And this guy came in one time. He was like, "Are you a manager?" I was like, "No, no, I'm not." It's like, I could use somebody like you. It's like, I'll give you like 30,000 a year. All this. Here's my number. Give me a call. And I was like, I don't know. You know what I mean? It scared me off. You know what I mean? I didn't do it. It was just like, what, I always wondered what that job was, but I do wonder if I was, you know what I mean? I was 20 years old at the time. And so, you know what I mean? I think I was just trying to get recruited somewhere, that's what it felt like to me. And it was funny. But I always wondered what that was. Because it's like, who in the world comes in 1997 and offers some 20-year-old at 35,000 a year, just out of nowhere. Very
Yeah,
little weird story.
things
Yeah,
are
one of the
winding
little
up
stories.
very, seriously right now.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is playing out according to plan. I think. I mean, everything is like lockstep. The world is, as we know it, is about to change for the worse.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the war in Ukraine is escalating very quickly.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Um, the
I do have a
war in
feeling that
Israel is
could
also
change.
escalating very quickly.
Yeah, I mean, I think that could change. I think if I think after Biden, hopefully after this, after that, I don't know. But I mean, unless Harris wins, if Harris wins, then of course it'll all be super fucked. But
Listen, it's not gonna turn out the way we think it is, man. I think I think
Sure.
we're in for a shitstorm, right? And it's going to start next month. October is when everything's going to fucking go belly up.
Oh, did they say?
Yeah, I mean, the world's going to shift to the BRICS currency. And when that happens, it's like a house of cards. It's all going to come down. And as usual, as a distraction, we're going to go into a world war, because they're going to very quickly lose control of their government. The only way they regain control or remain in control is by going to war.
Oh yeah.
So
Everyone
who speaks out against the government is a traitor or a treason, or they could incarcerate you and silence you because we're in the middle of a crisis. You can't talk against the government when you're at war.
Mm-hmm.
You can't be seen to be talking, because then you're a traitor. You're fucking
you're a problem. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're a problem.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is how they see themselves, as we are Satan to them, right? You understand that? They are gods.
Oh,
we are Satan, right?
Oh yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I got you.
The legal definition of us is actually a monster. They refer to us as monsters. You know that?
Mm-hmm.
You see, a monster.
No.
Persons. If you're a person, you're a corporation.
Oh, I see
Other than
that,
I mean, you're
otherwise,
a monster.
you're
The legal definition of you is in the Black's Law Dictionary. I wish I could bring it up to you now. They refer to us as monsters. A monster has no voice. A monster cannot marry without permission. A monster cannot have children without permission. It must be all documented. Because you're an animal, right? Then you are property, or they consider you property.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting, that's for sure.
Yeah, you got read into the definition dictionary, the Black's Law Dictionary definition of what we are to them, how they see us legally in a court. The reasons why when you go and you stand in the dock, you can't speak for yourself because you're, in all intents and purposes, are dead and you have no voice. So you have to have somebody else to speak for you on your behalf while you're in the dock.
North Woods, what's up, brother?
Hey, what's up, everybody?
How you doing, man?
Hello. Mello's my guy. What's up, brother? I'm a fan. What's good?
Not too much. Just jaw jacking, What you doing, man? Going for a drive?
Going out to get the last 50 gallons of water for the season.
Oh, yeah.
Almost done.
Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, we just, talking about happy times, Happy times.
That's right. Everybody's busy. That's good.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, I got a few questions I would ask you in the back, Mellows, sometimes. I need to ask you. Whenever. I say sometime,
No worries, mate. Anytime.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a financial thing. Yeah. Yeah, the way I look at it is like, hey, as long as I'm still able to come home and sit in my room, I guess I'm good. Yeah. That's the way I look at it.
Well, they should.
have all my favorite shit is here, so that's all I need.
Hey, Dragon.
Hey, Dragon.
How are you? When do they shut the water off for the year? Northwoods?
Yeah, where I get it from, it comes down about 1,000 feet off the mountain. It's all spring water.
Yeah.
So we drain the camp and shut it off on the outside. So I can probably get it from the other side because it kind of runs through. Instead of going to the camp, it runs through and back out. So I could probably hook up there if I need to. But once it gets snowing, that'll be the end of that.
Yeah.
So we got quite a few. We got like 200 gallons, gallon jugs filled, 1,200 gallons, and my big tank's done. I'm gonna get another 50 and take that off of the backhoe and put it in my woodshed. And I can roll it in the house in the bottom. So we'll have quite a storage for the winter. Should make it through fine.
Yeah.
The challenge living off grid like this,
Yep.
Yeah.
The older I get, the harder it gets. Seems.
Yeah. Yeah, especially the age thing, huh? Yeah, that's where it gets you, huh?
I have milk cans so that we lose water for too long. I get the old milk cans out.
That's right. But my solar's been shutting off around 11 o'clock, so I've been running out of power.
Oh, I see. I just
Time
I just know like it's not enough sun, just a low sun or something, or not.
Yeah, the sun's going down quicker, and the batteries are pretty much garbage. So
time to upgrade
they're not holding the charge anymore like they should be.
Oh, I see.
Time to upgrade the batteries.
Yeah, about $6,000 worth. So
wow.
Probably
what kind do you buy? What kind do you buy? Like those Jackery, like those little Jackery type of things, or do you buy like an actual some kind of industrial sort of battery thing, or?
Yeah, they're an industrial 6-volt battery.
Okay.
About $350 a battery, but they don't make that style anymore. So I think the next version they made is like 400 and something. And I have 16 batteries. So
wow. That's it.
It's 2 racks of 8 wired 48 volt. So I have two racks of 48 volt batteries set up.
Grim bought an all-electric vehicle.
Oh, really? We did?
Yeah. He's going to be going around with a generator in his car. His car.
Oh, charging it while he's driving around. There you go.
Well, I told him because he doesn't have a plug-in at his house.
Oh no!
Sitting there to plug it in.
Damn.
What are you thinking about, Mellows? You look like you're deep in thought.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, always.
How you doing, my guy? You all right?
Working on something here. Sorry.
I know you're busy. I know you're busy.
You look deep in thought.
Yeah, I just probably read. Like, say you're reading something, probably. So that's why it looks like.
You look so deep in thought. It took us forever to get online. Now you're deep in thought over there.
Right? I've been that way myself lately. I know how you feel.
I've been that way lately. Yeah.
Hey, we missed the 20 hour.
Oh, we missed the 20. Did you guys see my wood earlier on Grim's stream when I was showing my wood pile downstairs? Did you guys see that or not?
Yeah.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, I've been busy.
You
Stacking that
missed
wood,
the point,
man.
Mellows. Come on. You missed it.
Time to smoke a couple joints. Fucking snap into a Slim Jim, you heard?
The commercials with the
got
a Macho Man,
ahead of us, but come
Macho
on.
Man commercial.
Yo, man.
With the program. And yes, support. I got those. Got that song. 2 songs.
Thank you for playing my favorite song, too, guys. I appreciate it. I did hear it, so. Exposed earlier. That was awesome.
2 more
Oh, yeah.
songs.
Jamming out.
He sent me 2 songs. He redid. He redid 2 songs.
I was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, woo, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. I was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my B&C truck, they was carrying me outside. But I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter. Peaceful and quieter, quieter. And ooh, I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh, 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 ooh. I was at this UK party that the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. Was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, oh, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my B&C truck, they was carrying me outside. But I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter. Peaceful and quieter, quieter. And ooh, I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh, 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 well, I was just too stoned.
Thumbs up.
In
There we go. American. Go America.
What's in that coffee?
And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
What was in that drink? What was in it? What was in it? What'd you mix in it?
I can only wish it was infused. Unfortunately, it's just normal iced coffee. I grabbed a couple when I went out earlier. I thought, iced coffee. I like iced coffee.
Mine may be infused. Mellows.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Mine may be infused. With a little bit of bourbon.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Seeing I'm driving, it's allegedly.
Yeah.
I'm on
Iced coffee
private land, though, so.
every day in
Get
the
out of
side.
me.
You just got to cold.
We're having coffee with Mellows, heard? Okay.
That's right.
Mine is in.
Mama bear.
Mine is infused with French vanilla creamer.
Just water for me. That's all I got. Photo water.
No sugar and nothing else. Folgers, French vanilla creamer and water.
Leaves are changing out there.
Oh yeah, like yeah, it's the best time of year when it starts. Yeah, you know, yellow and red and all those colors.
I don't know if you can see anything in there.
Yes, my leaves are
A little bit,
Kind of
yeah.
dark, huh?
My leaves are turning and falling. My yard is starting to cover with leaves.
Oh, really? Really? Yeah, we don't have fall like weather yet. It's still pretty hot. Like say it was 100 and 105 today. So
Yes. And it is nothing but water and ice.
oh yeah. Like, yeah, I sure did, mom girl. Like, yeah, let me get up here. Get my ass up here.
Yeah, he disconnects his camera and says, "Oh, I gotta pick my camera back up." Then loses its volume, his hearing.
Yeah.
He's
The
always
problem with that, I was like,
why he doesn't.
that's what it was. I was holding my. I see my headset is going through this, so it's like I was holding it while I was standing up, and then I unplugged it. I was like, that's how I lose mine.
Why he just doesn't leave his camera hooked up is beyond me.
Yeah, because where I'm sitting is actually my room. I have to kind of I'm always moving things around. So it's like the way I'm sitting, everything is like my camera's on a tripod actually. So that that's why I'm able to put it anywhere.
Your camera hooked to your computer screen.
Oh well, yeah, because I have my computer goes to my TV. Actually, I have my computer on my TV, and then I'm just having everything. I'm just staring at my TV right now, and then just like that in my chair here, and mic here off to the side. And I'm using a tripod on my mic too. There's like a little clip, and it's like holding on a tripod.
He's confusing.
Yeah, just like
confusing.
No, just so I can say, yeah, he probably gets it right. It's like, yeah, just so I can sit here real comfortably in my chair, and just how I do when I'm watching TV or just anything else, So yeah,
I got a TV, I got a computer, I got a laptop, I got a nightstand. I still someday gonna get my laptop hooked to my computer.
Oh, like on your computer? Are we saying?
No, I'm gonna tie it together.
Oh, I see what you meant. Yeah.
So everything's intertwined.
But yeah, to me, it's a lot better, especially nowadays since TVs are getting so cheap. To me, it's better just to buy like one of those, a 40-inch or whatever kind of TVs, and I use that for a monitor because so much bigger.
Mellows has got his TV's got its own laptop, got its own keyboard.
Oh, on your TV, you say? Just hooked up to your TV.
Yeah, his keyboard's hooked to his TV.
Oh, I see. Yeah, my TVs are not that. Yeah, like mine's all peripherals, to the TV. Yeah, but yeah, I see. There you go.
Yeah, his keyboard's got it. His TV's got its own keyboard.
But yeah, I hate monitors are too small. I want to see it up. See it right.
Yeah, his TV's got a keyboard, so his TV's high tech.
It's not. It's actually. I use an Android TV box, and the keyboard and the mouse into the Android TV box.
Oh yeah, I like those. Yeah, I have one myself. I've got a B King, or a GT King, or from a B Link is the brand. That's it.
Waiting for it to say his TV talks to him.
No, I'm still rubbing sticks together to start fires.
There you go.
Mud and rocks.
When he tells me his TV makes his tea for him and his coffee for him, then I'm going to freaking start saying I want one of those goddamn TVs.
I do have a friend who can make do everything from his phone while he's on holiday 1,000 miles away. So he can put his washing on, he can close his curtains, he can lock his house, lock his door, turn the lights on or off. He can put his TV on, turn the channel, record something. Is through his TV, like through his house, because he's got cameras all over his house. You can look through his house.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah, I know one guy that
kettle. His kettle works from his phone. His washing machine. Washing machine.
Washing
machine.
That'd be kind of. It's like, what's the point of that? Because you still need to go, to, deal with the clothes, don't you?
He's
You
the
really
person
can.
that will text me while I'm sitting next to him.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I've seen somebody that got one of the new washers, and it tells you when it's going to have laundry soap. It tells you when it's going to have the fabric
see.
softener. It tells you 5 minutes before the load is done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Say you,
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know, you
informative.
forgot to turn the lights off, or to turn the oven off, or to turn to put the washing on, or to put the washing machine on, or whatever, or turn it off, or whatever it is, or put it on the next cycle, drying cycle, or something. And you forget, and you rush out, and you go to work, and you think, oh fuck, you can just on your phone, lock your house, turn the cooker off before you burn the house down.
Oh yeah.
Nobody
Close windows,
Pretty
close
cool.
curtains, turn lights on or off, because you might want to turn the lights off or on just to make it look like someone's home. So if there's a thief, if you're going to be away, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Some of them are so smart. Some of the new smart houses, nobody's been detected in the house for over 45 a half hour. Do you want to lower
Hmm.
the temperature to
Yeah.
save energy?
Oh yeah.
There's some
Yeah.
that's so smart that it will automatically lower the temperature when you're not in. It works basically. It figures out your pattern, your routine. So if you're in the house or a certain part of the house, it learns and it warms that part of the house up, and only when you're in there. And it'll turn it off when you're not.
Oh,
If you're out
oh wow.
work, and you forget to turn the heating off or whatever, it will just turn off because no one's in.
Hmm.
No
You have
one's
to
in the
do
house.
home from school in a half
Oh, yeah.
hour, so they'll warm up that part of the house.
It remembers, like you get home at 4 or 5. Whenever you get in and lights, it's pretty much after a few weeks, you don't even have to turn the light on or ask it anything. It will just automatically walk through the door. It's open the door for you. You walk. It turns the lights on, turns the TV on, puts the washing on, puts the heating on, puts the water on, does all of these things, and you didn't even have to ask it. It will just do it because it knows you want to do these things. It'll put the cooker on. It will just probably give you like 3-4 options. What do you want to eat? This, all right, boom, boom, and it's already cooking it by the time you just sit down and dish it out.
Oh,
Yeah. That's kind of weird for me. I really enjoy cooking, so I'll always do my own.
The refrigerator will order your shopping, your food. I mean, it's already doing it now.
Oh.
It just basically automatically, it knows how much milk you got, how much cheese you got, how many eggs you got, and whatever it is you need. It will just reorder that stuff for you, man.
So yeah, see, here's another one. I always like going to the store. Myself. I always like going to the store myself. I hate that people choosing my produce for me. You know what I mean? It's like I don't trust
what I
people
was
to
saying
choose.
about, a few days ago. I was talking about the GPS. Right? Years ago we used to have to learn to read a map, and it was quite hard learning how to read a map as a kid. I remember it was a bit, took a little bit, to figure out how to use the thing. Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
If you give a map to a kid today, he wouldn't know how to use it. I guarantee you.
I wouldn't
You hand
even,
them a red
wouldn't even be able to begin.
atlas.
Yeah,
they
give
know how
a
to
kid a map, right, and stick him in the middle of nowhere. Like turn him around, put him in the middle of somewhere where he's never been before, and give him a map, and I guarantee he won't be able to find his way out. He wouldn't know how to read the map, and that's
Yeah, I
one of
wouldn't know
the
how to do
things
it.
that GPS and those tom-toms did to us, right? I mean,
Oh yeah.
I'm without the tom-tom GPS now, I wouldn't be able to. Where do I turn? Do you know what I mean? You don't pay
Yeah, it's like
attention to the road sometimes when you're driving. You just, turn left. All right, turn left here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You came back here 2 months ago. You had to remember where to turn left. You wouldn't. You know what I mean?
It's like, yeah, for me, it's a funny thing because, like, where I live, I used to be a delivery driver, so I know every little side street, back street, all that shit. So, with that, but mhm. But yeah, and and also too, I learned that in Scouts. I was in Boy Scouts, so I learned all that, all that
Maps,
shit.
reading maps and shit.
Yeah.
You got your little badges.
What's that?
Got your little badge for reading them out.
Yeah, yeah. With that one, yeah, that was orientation. It was called. Yeah. It was called orientation merit badge.
We did something similar in cadets.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I
I don't
really
think
enjoyed
kids-
that. Back in the
yeah.
day when I did that.
I don't think kids know how to dial a phone, the old fashioned dials.
Oh yeah, rotary. Like, what is that thing? Yeah.
I'm gonna get one of those phones. Honestly, I'm just
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
get one of those phones and fuck it. And they're still working. They still make them, don't they?
I
don't
think
you
so.
know what?
Yeah.
If they looked at a payphone, one with the doors that closed, they would
Yeah.
scream the minute it closed.
Thing. I don't know. Yeah. That's funny. I never knew. Well,
How the
the reason
hell-
why they go to payphone
How
just
the
because
hell
you're
did
tracking you. But
Superman- I always wondered this. How the hell did Superman ever get changed in that thing without smashing it up? He's really strong, right? I mean, just one little boom like that and on the side, because he would have just knocked the window out, or but he managed to get changed in a tiny little spot without. Without. I mean, he's Superman, right? He would have just that thing would have just just smashed to pieces, like the Hulk. Trying to put the spandex on. No fucking thing.
When we were teenagers, we used to see how many we could get in the payphone and get the door
it's
shut.
like they still do
Get
that
the
today.
door
I've seen.
shut.
Yeah. Oh, in the door. Yeah. It's like, I've seen some videos where people, squeezing like 10 or 15 people in there.
And get the door shut. I mean, we had people on our shoulders.
Oh yeah. Like, there's people like the ones I've seen. There's people like that. Like one guy's with his head like slightly out the door. It's like they're kind of cheating. I mean, can't close the door, but as far as to see how many people they can get in there with the door open.
No, we had the door shut. No,
Yeah.
shut.
But you just see these people with the door. I know, but it's like you to see these people because they're all like like sardines. You know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? Like one guy's laying across like another guy's head over his shoulder, and stuff like that.
No, we had it with the door shut. I wonder what the record is on that.
Yeah, I think there's, there is one, I believe. I mean, I think that's recorded.
They're eating the cats.
With that.
Okay. Phone booth.
Okay.
Most people. 25 people.
25? How the fuck did that work?
25. Wow. Yeah, I knew it was quite a bit.
1959. 25 people squeezed in a phone booth at YMCA in Dunban, South Africa.
No way.
In South Africa.
How does that even work? How is that even possible, man? It must have been 25 of those ambidextrous sort of like those people that could just
skinny people stuff too. They're probably real skinny.
Yeah, like 2.5 foot tall, 25 people. Fuck. I mean, even 2.5 fucking foot, 25 of them. It's just mathematically impossible. Where the fuck did you get him in there? He must have been like.
Yeah.
Claustrophobia.
Yeah.
Can you imagine getting swapped in there? 20 fucking moon. Ah! My balls! I've got an itchy ball. Somebody scratched my balls. Oh shit! Fuck that. You can't do that. No, you don't do that.
Especially back then, people were in better shape back then too. So they're probably a lot more real thin people.
1988. 23 people crammed into a phone booth.
Is there a picture?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it has to be, right?
I'm not even sure I want to see this picture right now. I can just imagine it now. All these faces like up against the window.
Yeah. It's like, I've seen some videos too. Yeah, where people are all like,
you know what I mean? It's okay.
It's like, hey, I almost got one in, and it's like one trying to get that last arm in, or trying to get that, crumb that.
Yeah.
It was a funny. It was a YMCA though. It's kind of
And the thing is, the door opens inwards, right?
Yeah.
What's up?
So the
what?
door opens inwards. So you gotta have that for the room for the door to fucking open, right? And then once the door's closed, how the fuck you gonna open it again?
Oh yeah, yeah, really. Yeah, can you imagine once you're yeah, you're locked in there?
Idiots.
Yeah, I guess you're.
Idiots for even trying that, man. Dude, fuck off, man. I'm a backache. Ah, just fucking my back hurts thinking about it.
Yeah, it was probably like saying not for the.
Any pictures, Mama?
No, not 59. Not they don't have actual pictures.
Well, we're still alive, And Satan 2 is it's still a little way away. We've got a few days on that. Meanwhile, P. Diddy.
That's the actual picture.
Let's focus on P. Diddy and not on that Satan 2.
P. Diddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See how that works, people. Pay attention to this hand over here, P. Diddy. Don't mind that Satan 2 that's being prepped and aimed at us, right? Don't worry about that. Don't even look at that. These are not the droids you are looking for.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, there's no problem here. Yeah.
I'm trying not to move.
As we speak, motherfuckers are prepping and arming and aiming fucking Satan 2 missiles at us.
Yeah.
And these fuckers want to talk about P. Diddy.
Yeah, right. Like
you see how that
all
works?
of a sudden, yeah, like all of a sudden, yeah. All of a sudden, there's a P. Diddy problem.
Don't worry about the war over there.
All right, that's funny. Yeah.
Nukes are aimed at us. Don't worry about that.
We finally found. Yeah, finally found Tupac's killer. Right. Yeah. That's a big one. They say, yeah. A headline said that. They said, yeah, we found Tupac's killer, and then they were showing P. Diddy, and big old distraction.
Yeah, P. Diddy, and the funny thing is he's in protective custody. Diddy is in protective custody.
Is it what?
Yep.
Is what? Diddy is what?
In protective custody.
Oh, I see.
Suicide watch. He had on suicide watch.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure he is.
Yep, he's on suicide watch.
Oh, even suicide watch, really? That's crazy.
They put all new him, and being him, he's high profile. They'll put him on suicide watch. He ain't going into regulation.
And that's Jeffrey Epstein, right?
He's a federal case, so he's not going in general population. Being a federal case, he's not going in general population. He's federal. He's going to be protected custody. Being a high profile, he's federal. He's going to protected custody.
I got protected from who, right?
Just like Epstein was in protective custody. He's going into protective custody. He's going into cell. There ain't going to be anybody on either side of him or across from him. And they'll have a camera on him. Just like they did Epstein.
Yeah. Yeah, and another.
Every time he
And
goes to the potty, he gonna get filmed.
yeah, yeah, but then they malfunction sometimes, right? The cameras.
Yeah, yeah. You
You know, at the
believe
right
that one?
times. Yeah,
Do you believe that one? Do you
yeah,
believe
just
that
at the
one?
just at the right time. All of a sudden, the camera fucked up. Yeah.
7 hours before his death and a few minutes after his death, that camera didn't work, and all of a sudden it started working. Hey, guy, I got the oceanfront property in Arizona. I'll sell you. You want to buy it?
Yeah, it's a
You
big
want to buy
joke.
it?
You know.
And I'm sure Mellows has got some oceanfront property in the middle of London. He'll sell you.
In Wales, right?
Yeah, he got some. He'll sell you. You want to buy it? He'll sell it for $3.5 million to you. You want to buy it? Oh, wait a minute. Inflation just hit $5.5 million. Hurry up. Better take it quick. Oops, inflation just hit again. It's $7.5 million. Then it just hit, inflation just hit again. It's 10 million. Ain't like a good salesperson. Oh, guess what? Someone just bought it for $1 billion. Mellows,
Nothing, right?
I'm becoming a billionaire. Somebody just got your oceanfront property. How does it feel to be a billionaire, Mellows?
Just
You got oceanfront property in Kentucky? Well, we'll just auction it off right now, my twin. How much you want for it? Hey, what songs we got?
Trying to get another picture. I'm stuck in settings.
I see violence, oh, and I hear sirens, oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns, nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse.
This ain't no game. Better choose your side to protect your soul. Devil is lurking, he's looking for victims of power to use and regain his control. No one to trust, everybody's corrupt. End of the world really feels like it's close. Feels like it's Truman and not just a person they're watching at home on an evening show. Fake information and all of it's free. Dumb politicians, corrupt police. Tanks and riots, bodies piling. Smell of corruption is flooding the streets. Children are crying, there's nothing to eat. Left and right, there's no in between. Who do we trust when it's us against us? And we'll do anything just to get a retweet. 2021's no joke, boy, you better stay inside. Pray to God during these times. Let me give some advice at night. Stay inside your life as a price they will buy. Everybody's trying to fight gas prices. Spike, no bus, can't walk, we can't drive. Everybody's on edge trying to get ahead, so I'm chucking up this peace sign. Let me get into the real. They don't care how you feel. You're just an animal, and you're their next meal. There's no peace. I pray to God on my knees. The gates of hell are open, we can all feel that heat. I remember when everything changed, when technology went from innate to the primary poison of all of our brains. We've been programmed to think that we need it, we slave and we worship it every day. And in every way we're becoming the robot that gave us and losing humanity's way.
I see violence,
So much violence I see.
and I hear sirens, oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns, nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse.
If you're a soldier, stand up. You know, stay 10 toes, look them in the face. Don't. you fold. They're watching your moves, I hope that you know. People are dying because of religion, selling sex, selling children, genocides, waters rise, homicides, missing women, rich got richer, what did they do? Man, they cut out the small business, fake statistics, flood the streets with drugs and filled up all the prisons. They're shifting the energy, you can't see the enemy. God is returning, they don't gotta say it, the climate's been telling me. From the way they're abusing the teachings and pushing religion like it's an accessory. Pick a side, it's the dark or the light in the scariest times that we've seen in a century.
And I hear silence. Oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns. Nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse. Apocalypse.
My twin Kentucky's the same way.
Apocalypse.
It's still okay here. We got a pretty good little. There's a little wooded area over here where I live. There's a lot of them over there. You can't see them, so you can't see them. Hey, whatever.
Watching your moves, I hope that you know. People are dying because of religion, selling sex, selling children, genocides, waters rise, homicides, missing women, rich got richer. What did they do? Man, they cut out the small business, fake statistics, flood the streets with drugs and filled up all.
Yeah, I like that last one a lot, man. That was a great song. What was the name of that last song? What's the name of that last song? I'm just curious. I forgot. Yeah.
Apocalypse.
Oh, Apocalypse. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I didn't quite hear it.
Apocalypse. This ain't no game, but to choose your side and protect your soul. Devil is lurking, he's looking for victims and power to use and regain his control. No one to trust, everybody's corrupt. End of the world really feels like it's close. Feels like it's Truman and I'm just a person they're watching at home on an evening show. Fake information and all of it's free. Dumb politicians, corrupt police. Tanks and riots, bodies piling. Smell like corruption is flooding the streets. Children are crying, there's nothing to eat. Left and right, there's no in between. Who do we trust when it's us against us? And we'll do anything just to get a retweet. 2021's no joke, boy, you better stay inside. Pray to God during these times. Let me give some advice at night. Stay inside, your life has a price they will buy. Everybody's trying to fight, gas prices spike. No bus, can't walk, we can't drive. Everybody's on edge, trying to get ahead. So I'm chucking up this peace sign. Let me get into the real, they don't care how you feel. You're just an animal, and you're to the next meal. There's no peace, I pray to God on my knees. The gates of hell are open, we can all feel that heat. I remember when everything changed. When technology went from an aid to the primary poison of all of our brains. We've been programmed to think that we need it. We slave and we worship it every day. And in every way we're becoming the robot they gave us and losing humanity's way. I see violence, violence, so much violence I see. Oh, and I hear sirens. Oh, 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 oh. Nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns. Nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching it, glued to the screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse. If you're a soldier, stand up, you know. Stay 10 toes, look them in the face. Don't you fall. They're watching your moves, I hope that you know. People are dying because of religion. Selling sex, selling children. Genocides, waters rise, homicides, missing women. Rich got richer, what did they do? Man, they cut out the small business. Fake statistics flood the streets with drugs and filled up all the prisons. They're shifting the energy, you can't see the enemy. God is returning, they don't gotta say it, the climate's been telling me. From the way they're abusing the teachings and pushing religion like it's an accessory. Pick a side, it's the dark and the light in the scariest times that we've seen in a century.
Oh yeah, that's a good one, man. That's a good song too.
Same song, different version.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hey, Jersey Watcher.
Jersey.
How you doing, man? Jump up anytime, bro. We've got space for you. You can do a podcast with BBA. Just anytime, man. You just set it up with him. Send me a message on Facebook. We'll set it up.
Oh yeah.
Come on, jump up on the panel, man. This is the last network show. You might as well say hello. Yeah, heard about his drama.
Right. Have plenty of that, huh?
Listen, right. This is what I tried to warn you all about from the beginning. When you create a toxic environment, you cultivate such a space where people can do these sort of things.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a matter of time before it spirals out of control. You know? With fire, my friend. You get burned. All the time, bro.
Yeah. When they're working from every angle, trying to get you, you know what I mean, get you in every way. And that makes it pretty tough. Oh yeah, man. You know about that. Earlier I found, like I say, I found an iPod in this little speaker base, for $2, right? Great deal. But the thing is, it comes on, but it keeps on flashing like it's not charging. Like it'll flash the screen with the Apple screen and it goes off and flash the screen. I mean, is it fucked or is it or what?
It flashes, you mean? Say that again. What does it do?
Yeah. It just kind of I like as I plug it in and charge it. As a matter of fact, I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you. You better see what it's doing.
I don't know what the deal was, man, but I imagine to want to do something like that to somebody, you'd have to be really angry with them, right? Hey, Jersey, what would make you want to do that to me? I'd have to piss you off something rotten, right? It's the only thing that makes sense to me in my mind.
If it'll show up or not, I need to get it off to you.
People do things sometimes without reason, but there's always a reason. There's always an underlying reason. Whether they admit that reason or not is another story. There's always a reason. And it's usually a stupid one. Personally, that whole drama was embarrassing. Huge. I mean, it's a huge embarrassment. That's all I can say. I'm disgusted by it, disturbed by it, offended, insulted, annoyed, angry. More than most people realize. But such is the world we live in. And for some of us, the fight doesn't stop. It doesn't go away. It doesn't end.
Doesn't look like it's connecting.
They're doing it for like an hour now. Been doing that for about an hour now. So it's probably.
Have you powered it all down? Have you powered it all down discharged it, and then
What's that? Say again.
the phone is trying to. Is it trying to charge now? Is it trying to start?
Yeah, it's not really a phone. A phone is it's a old iPod, old Apple iPod.
Right.
And it comes out of it. See?
The battery does the battery come out,
Yeah.
or is it built in? It's built in, isn't it, on this?
Yeah, it's kind of plugged in the bottom right here.
All right. Is it on now? Power it down. Power it off. How the device off? So it's off.
See, it was never really on. So, it never really came on. I'll try to power it on now or whatever. But see, it doesn't even want to try to even power, and I've been charging it for a while now. It might be, but like I say, it seems like it's trying to do it because I was reading something like it could be a certain setting or something you might have to turn off or something.
The iPod itself, right? Is it on now or is it off?
Yeah, it's off right now. It just doesn't come on. See, right here's the power button, and it doesn't.
Right, power it on now. Does it come on?
No, it doesn't.
All right, so it's dead.
I'll try to see what's this.
So the battery's dead in that phone, right?
It is. Yeah, probably. Yeah.
It's try and that thing that you put it in, is that what charges it?
Yes, it is. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. So how long have you left it in there for?
Oh yeah, say it's been in there for about an hour. So already now.
And that's the only way you got to charge it. Is there no other way, like a USB?
No. I guess it's just so old. This thing the only thing it has is that.
Right. All right. So the pins on the other side is on the other side on that box, right? Is it really dusty in there with those pins?
It could be. Yeah, it's not.
All right. Get a toothbrush. Get a toothbrush, not a wet one, a dry toothbrush, and try to clean those pins, and then try to stick back in there.
Yeah, let's see if I got that. Okay. One second.
And turn it off when you do that.
Pressure or tension.
Unplug it.
And confident play. Your testament to status as a champion.
Yeah, his battery's dead. There may be a way to charge the battery, but it probably won't hold its charge.
We are here in Rack 7. Now, this is an interesting rack once again.
Grizzly Watcher, if you met up with Easy, what do you have to say?
Our friend makes a ball on the break.
No, he said he met up with him in New Jersey, and he seemed chill.
Okay, let's check.
Before all this, obviously. Clearly a lot more to it than what we was led to understand, Jersey Watcher. Sometimes we don't see the big picture. You know what I mean?
Okay, let's see.
But I mean, you cultivate a toxic environment, expect to have toxic, interactions and results from it. Do you know what I mean?
It must have felt good, but still, this rack layout is still very, very
tight. It's a power button here, but
nah.
I think it's still doing it.
Right. So it's not holding it.
You can clearly see the frustration in Mika's body language. It's understandable that he's struggling, considering his minimal table time in this match, which may have affected his confidence.
Yeah, I reckon the battery's fucked on it, bro.
Is that what it is? Yeah. Yeah, is that something you can replace easily, or is that probably not even worth it?
Yeah, you may be able to replace it easily. I mean, you might need To be fair, the tools that you're going to need to open that thing will probably be more expensive than the battery. But,
Oh, I got you. Yeah,
yeah, they don't open easy. Bro, do you have one of those repair shops local to you? I mean, it's not going to be I mean, you can do it. You.
Yeah, I'll read some more because really, I really don't want to put any kind of money into it because I only paid $2 for it. So if it's if it's a bust, it's a bust. So I'll just
Well,
try
you
to
might
see
be
if I
able to
can.
find a replacement iPod, right? That will work with the docking station.
Oh, yeah, but even that, I really wouldn't even want to get an iPod because you know what I mean. It's a phones that do all that shit now, But like I say, just a $2 investment was all I was wanting to do with this.
It's probably my guess. Try the internal pins. To try and clean out the pins, right? Because maybe it's not connecting, or maybe it could be a couple of things, man. I mean, if it's a dead battery, you may be able to get a battery replaced.
Yeah.
Is there a model number on the thing? Is there a?
Let's see. You can get a
You'll
light
let
here.
Google research.
Yeah, I'm watching videos and shit.
Battery. It might be a generic battery, and then you'll have to open it up and replace the battery yourself. There might even be a YouTube video to show you how to do it. Let's have a look.
Yeah, probably. A serial number. I have a serial number.
Don't forget to like this video.
It's 2007. Okay, I see that. 2007.
Thank you very much for watching.
There you go. So we've got one here.
And see you in the next match.
It's a what generation is it? Is it fifth, sixth, or seventh generation? Does it tell you?
No, it just says like it's an 8 gigabyte iPod from 2007. That's kind of the most I know.
All right. Well, this is probably.
And I know the. Oh wait, and also I do have the serial number if you want if you think that might.
Let me put this link in the private chat. Take a look. Is that the one? Same one.
Oh, let's see. Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't look like. It is a touch. I mean, it is a touch, I believe. But well, let's see. I didn't see the back of it because mine's real. Looks like chrome on the back. I haven't seen the back of his yet. Oh, but he's using a heating gun though to remove it. Yeah, to get apart.
Glue together.
Yeah. So. Yeah, that's probably way more. I mean, I do have. Well, I don't have a heat gun, but yeah. I see. I'm putting a razor blade in there and all kind of. Yeah, maybe we'll see. If we ever decide to get that far with it. But no, I don't think it's the same one though, because his is black and this is silver on the back, and it's a little smaller than what I have. So it's probably even older. Yeah, let me get off
What
that.
did you say it was 2007?
Yes,
8 gig.
Yeah, 8 gigabyte and just a silver. Let me see if there's any more information.
Does it got one of those round, like around the buttons with the left and right and menu?
What do you mean? What? I'm sorry, what are you asking me? Oh, as far as the thing what it has on the buttons.
How does it look?
This has like one button here, and then just one thumb.
Oh, I think I got it. It's a second generation.
Yeah. Is the second? Oh, okay.
Is this the one? Let me have this in the back.
Yeah.
Fuck's sakes, man. Too many fucking browsers. That one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's looking like yeah, that's it. That's the one. Yeah, okay. I'm replacing the battery. There you go. Yeah, but I'll check that out later. If the screen's cracked on that one, I don't know. I guess it was already cracked.
Yeah, he's just making a video. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, let's see if that's if I can get one for maybe like $10 or something, maybe or less. Maybe. But other
All right, so
than that,
once you've identified the pieces you're witnessing that you need, right?
mm-hmm.
Like the battery, anything else that you need to replace in there, right? Then we can go to. I mean, eBay would probably be your first point of call.
Oh, I see. Yeah, just go to eBay and look for a battery.
Yeah, and the battery,
Okay.
you'll know which battery it is. Let's see if I can find one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah. Yeah, like I say, I do that with old phones too. I kind of convert them to MP3 players and stuff like that. But it would be cool if I can get this going, but not for much, for much,
Is it Nano Mini? I would say it's the Mini, isn't
it? It is pretty small. It's only about
Oh,
4 inches or so. So yeah.
not the Mini.
No, 3, maybe 3.5.
Right.
Yeah. Because I mean, I did read a thing earlier there saying, well, it's possible if you let it charge for 30 minutes, it might change. But I just wonder if it was so dead. I thought about just leaving it until see if it did something eventually, but just after an hour. Right?
Yeah, you need to find out what one it is. Oh, here you go. You might just be able to get a replacement iPod. Here we go.
Yeah.
Rather than going through all of that, just you can get the whole thing, the device. Here, let me just put this in the chat.
Or even better, I wonder. I wonder if they have like a USB-C to that adapter.
Click that link.
Okay, yeah. But you know what I'm saying? I wonder if they had like a USB-C to to that iPod adapter. That'd be a cool cool adapter. Okay. Yeah. But saving that, I don't. I mean, because I just don't know if I even find that worth it.
Oh, what spending that? Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
spending it. Yeah.
there's a second access new. Let's see if we can find a second one.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it's one of those things like figure what for $2. Figure what for $2 if it's a bus. No big deal. Because the other deal too, we paid like $10 for everything we got. So it was almost free, really. But yeah, that might be something because, like, say if you could attach my phone to, like, say, just use an adapter, they had to make an adapter like that. Something like that exists, Oh yeah, there's one. That USB-C, a 30-pin. Yeah, it's an 846 for this adapter cord. To Just put it to your phone. I don't know. Thought that way you could use the bass, but I don't know how good that bass sounds. There's so many options, right?
Go to a repair shop because most repair shops has those cords. Go to a repair shop with it and ask them to see if they can use a
To see if
cord
there's
that works.
possible. Well, I mean, yeah, I suppose. Not sure. Well, I mean, the cord I was thinking of, like say, just to use my phone to to hook
Right.
it up to the
They
speaker
would
system.
have a cord to check to see if that works.
Yeah, just to see if that even works. Period. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying, and see if it's even worth getting a cord. Okay, I got you there. Yeah, good idea. I see what you're saying.
They would have a cord to see if that works.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite common. The battery on these go quite regularly, apparently. Very
Oh
common.
yeah. Oh, it's a thing. Yeah. So that's probably
This
it's
is
probably
so
a
old.
cheap.
It's so
Yeah.
old now. This is like 15, 20 years, isn't it? In the making.
Yeah. Oh, 07. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, especially if it was already kind of prone to it, and then being so long. So yeah, that's probably the case. But I would imagine. I mean, it should work. I mean, I would imagine all the sound. It's just like I say, just how good does it sound? It's like, is it worth?
You don't even know if once you get the power and you replace the power, you don't even know if any of the other functions work on it or not.
Oh, that too, right? Yeah, exactly. I mean, the little clock turns on and it turns on and stuff. But it's just, yeah.
I would say, try like Mama Bez. The cheapest way to find out whether it's because it could be the device, right? It could be the docking station not charging properly.
Yeah, maybe just not. Yeah, I got you there. Yeah, so
So
maybe do get a wire and
get the and plug it in direct and see if it charges that way.
yeah, really, that'd be great. Yeah, I wonder what was that other.
Is it USB? What is that? Have you got a cable for it?
No, I wish it was. It's a weird 10 or what was that, like 30 pin or something they called that. Yeah, it was some weird. Let me type it in again. See, USB-C to iPod is what I put. iPod cable, and came up this. Let's see, how do I?
It's a 10-pin cable.
Well, if this is it here, because it says for the next generation iPhone, iPad, and let me send you this to see what.
It's a 30 pin using.
30 pin, right? Okay, yeah. I think I see it right here.
This is the one you want.
Just let me get back to.
A couple of.
Oh, I see. You just put it. I see. Oh yeah. Well, that's a pretty cheap one. On eBay there. Okay, so go on eBay, right, and get it, right? Okay. Yeah, I got you there.
Well, yeah, I mean, you might be able to go to a phone shop and pick them up cheap there. There are some.
Yeah, and just see, because we are, we do have a lot of tech shops here. We're
because you might not even need to buy it, right? Because if you go into one of these places, you can just say, "Look, can you can you charge this for me? I don't know if it's the charger working or." Just then he'll plug in the charger, see if it works. If it's charging,
to see if it even.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So just even go see if it.
Yeah, if it's not charging with the cable, then there's no point in buying the cable. Do you know what
I mean? Yeah, definitely. So I definitely will go to a shop. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be waiting.
Take it to the shop and ask him to, you tell him you're having problems charging it. You don't know whether it's the cable. or if it's the device. Can you try to charge it? If it's charging with their cable, then just buy a cable. If it's not charging, then it's the device, and just maybe they can fix it. Ask them how much they want to fix it. But
Yeah, maybe there's something in there that
probably going to charge you more than it's worth, to be honest with you. I mean,
yeah.
that's the thing. You can buy it on eBay for like a tenner. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, if you want to get something, yeah. Or also too, there might be a video of some easy fix, something that's like an easy fix.
Yeah, there is. Well, if you're replacing the battery, that video that I sent you shows you how to replace the battery.
Well, but with that too. But I was saying also for the actual bass, the speaker bass. Maybe there's some, if there was a malfunction, perhaps there'd be a video and an easy fix for that.
Maybe not for that.
Oh yeah, just because I see what you mean. It's so internal, all the internals.
No, I don't know if you'll find a video of someone making a video to repair one of those docking stations, but for the iPod itself, for sure, there'd be a video for that.
Oh,
but to do the docking station, I doubt it very much. That's just
yeah, because you see those at docking stations and thrift stores and stuff everywhere. Well, that's the thing. I see those in thrift stores everywhere. Maybe if I do realize that it's that the iPod's okay, then I'll be able to replace it with one of those.
Well, this is it. The docking station is going to be I don't know. It might be just one of those things, man. Might just call it a bust. You know what I mean?
Yeah, call it that's what I'm saying. I mean, it was virtually free, so that's why I got it. I was like, if it's a bust.
If you take the device to a store and plug it in and it charges, then the chances are it's the docking station, right?
Yeah, right, sure.
So
hopefully that's what it is.
Fix that. Yeah, either fix that and then just buy a cable so you can charge it, and then fix the docking station. I don't know what it is. What's wrong with it? Maybe one of the pins are damaged or covered in shit and not connected.
Oh yeah, I got corroded. Yeah.
Or maybe sometimes when it gets really hot, the solder liquefies, right, and then it breaks connection around the joints and the connections. So maybe if you take it apart, you might need to resolder some of the joints, some of the connections.
Oh yeah, I've seen
because that's where it gets really hot. That's the point where it gets really hot, where it connects into the device and it's charging. At that point, it's that's when it's going to get the hottest. What happens is if you put in it for that long, and after a while, the solder liquefies, and then when it dries and cools down, it cracks, and then you get it.
Oh, and you get
circuit.
Yeah, just unplug it for now.
Well, it doesn't look like you're going to be able to fix it without taking it apart anyway. So, I mean, the first thing I would do is check to see if the device charges with a cable. That'll be the cheapest way to fix it, to get it going anyway. And then if it does charge with a cable, then it's the docking station. Just see if you can clean it, take it apart, and see what the fuck's wrong with that.
But it seems like the docking station's in great shape. I mean, it was a very nice house and a very nice, all that kind of stuff. A very well taken care of kind of house. So it's it's like so. More than likely, it's probably the iPod.
I would imagine the chances are it's very likely that the battery's dead because it's an old thing. Man. It's been like 15 years.
Yeah.
Sitting there. Those batteries, they don't last long. Right? What kind of battery is it? It's probably it's not even probably not in lithium anyway.
Oh no, yeah, from those days. Yeah, I wonder what. Well, no, I mean, I guess they were using lithium, right? Since
but
iPhones, right?
I don't know.
Almost lost my.
But no, those batteries, they've got a shelf life.
Oh shit! I lost my. Yeah.
After a while, they just die. I think it's a built-in designed obsolescence, they call it in the industry.
Right, right. Yeah, yeah.
Right.
I've heard of that. Yeah.
The real thing. So honestly, they build it into the device to only work a certain amount of period of time, and then it will just shut down and die. First time they started doing that was with the light bulbs, believe it or not. They
Oh, I
built
see.
it, yeah, they built it into the light bulbs so that they fail in order for them to keep reselling light bulbs to us. But it is
Oh, good.
possible for them to sell us a light bulb that will never fail, but it's not very profitable. You know, buy one
Yeah,
light bulb,
yeah,
buy another
yeah,
one.
yeah. Would be very profitable, but yeah.
Right, they make no money. You soon go out of business. Right? In
Yes.
fact, there's a light bulb, right, in a fire station somewhere in America that's
Yeah, I've heard of
100
that.
years old. It's still going. It still hasn't even been turned off. They're afraid of turning it off because it might not come back on again. But it's
Oh,
been
yeah.
and it stayed on for like 100 years. I can't remember where it was, but
It's crazy. Yeah, yeah, I've heard that story too. Yeah, I wonder how
still
it.
going.
Wonder why. You know,
Um,
it's just like, what is it that made that bulb so? Another thing I know too. What's his name? Was the famous inventor ever here?
okay, Centennial Light, it's called.
Uh-huh.
It's been burning continuously since 1901, making it the
Hmm.
oldest known operating light bulb in the world. Manufactured by Shelby Electric Company in Hawaii, Ohio between 1899 and 1900. This 60-watt mil-type incandescent carbon filament bulb has defied the odds of planned obsolescence and technological advancements.
What is it?
Yeah, like, you know, it doesn't pay, man. I mean, literally, you make a light bulb for somebody. You know how much money these people make just from light bulbs, and they can give us a light bulb, and we'll never need to make again. Same thing with refrigerators and cars. Even they could make us a car that we would never need another car again.
Oh yeah,
You
it would
know,
last
last forever,
50,
you
100
know,
years,
but
whatever. Yeah. Hmm.
that it's not in the plan,
Yeah.
man. You have your
Yeah, I'm gonna do
maintenance,
that.
you know,
Like yeah,
upgrades and renews and
it's like yeah. As a matter
changes
of fact,
finances.
like yeah, I saw a video the other day. That how it was a truck that Chevy made it, but only the military gets it, and this truck has no emissions. The way it's built and made up, and it just doesn't break down. All the shit to it. It just what I mean. And it's like, but we don't get those. We don't get those vehicles. And so you see, it's a cool truck. You can see the difference in the engine. It looked like just like rock solid. You know what I mean? You just see the difference because I can't. But yeah, it's something. The transmissions are. But yeah, for sure. Well, even the old, like the old Cadillacs were pretty close to that kind of quality. I've heard that they, like a back in, like if you were like, my grandfather, he told me yeah, if they made that, if you made that today, that car would cost you, $100,000, but the way they're, because of the mass production of the time, they were able to offer it. It's like, yeah, sure. Yeah. But no, like I said, one time when I saw a video, this guy, he was talking to an old guy, and he said, yeah, they stopped making good cars after 1914. It's funny.
Sorry.
Oh, you good, brother?
Give me a second. I'm just gonna take a quick
Sure,
call.
yeah. Oh, you good? I'm
We'll
just
go to the
rambling.
toilet as well. 2
Okay,
minutes.
yeah.
I'll play
Sure.
this song.
Sure, go ahead, man. Sure, perfect.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright.
It's fucked up.
Give me a second.
Mm, mm,
Give me a second.
The storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of color exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a can to capture for forever. Keep it locked in some memory bag. The storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a can to capture or forever. Keep it locked in some memory bag. Oh, forever. Keep it locked in some memory bag. Oh, forever. Keep it locked in some memory bag. The storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a can to capture or forever. Keep it locked in some memory bag. Oh, forever. Keep it locked in some memory bag. Oh, forever. Keep it locked in some memory bag. Oh, forever. Keep it locked in some memory bag. The storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas.
Well, down on Maine, in the early light, eyes running like he's got a fire to fight. A spectacle for all the town. Ain't nothing but his knees sprinting round and round. They call him untrackable. Just a blur, stripes and a laugh that's crackable. Down the street where the wild winds pass, there goes high, oh, in his lights. Coffee's cold as they hit the porch, watching how race the sun and unstoppable torch. High, they call him untrackable. Just a flash and checks the signs attackable. Through the town, he's the leading dance. There goes High, yeah, in his underpants. Baby High's got his reasons, lost the better it's the season, but every heart in town beats in his chest. A local legend, unnamed but the best. Sheriff laughs as he sips his tea, says that's just High, let him be, let him be. But Grandma pees, and she shakes her head. Put some pants on, boy, before you're dead. Oh, the untrackable, he's a tale at night, our dreams inactable. Down the street, watch him take his stance. There goes High, behold, in his underpants. So if you're down on Main, feeling blue, just watch for High, he'll uplift your view. A hero, maybe not by chance, but a joy in each step in those underpants. Well, if you're down on me, feeling blue, just watch for High, he'll uplift your view. A hero, maybe not by chance, but a joy in each step in those underpants. Baby High, they call him untrackable. Just a blur and stripes and a laugh that's crackable. Down the street, where the wild winds dance, there goes High, oh, in his underpants. So if you're down on Main and feeling blue, just watch for High, he'll uplift your view. A hero, maybe not by chance, but a joy in each step in those underpants. So if you're down in each step in those underpants.
All right. So 5 tracks.
Oh yeah.
Hang on a minute.
Okay, well.
Sorry about that, Mama Bear. What we got? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, man. I sure can.
All right. So it's quite hot here, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna upload some new songs. Give me a second, guys. I'm just
Sure,
gonna
man.
mute up and upload a few songs.
Okay, cool. Well, I need to grab something real quick. I'll be right back, man.
Put it here.
Yo, this ain't goodbye, nah, this is celebration. Thanks for all the love, all the dedication. The final episode, but the journey's never done. We moving on, shining brighter like the morning sun. We've been riding high, network ties, fans by our side. Every episode, every scene, every tear you cry. We built this empire, brick by brick. Now we taking it further, ain't stopping for shit. To the fans who held us down through thick and thin. This family grows larger, y'all part of the win. The curtains might close on this TV show, but the saga continues, yeah, we're still in the flow. From screen to screen, we gonna bless your day. Different platform, same love, different ways, so follow us, ride with us, keep the vibe strong. This journey's far from over, the story's still low. This ain't goodbye, nah, this is celebration. Thanks for all the love, all the dedication. The final episode, but the journey's never done. We moving on, shining brighter like the morning sun. The network show was fire, but now we spreading wings, taking over new realms. Hear the freedom bell rings. Your love and support, man, that's our fuel. We'll keep the flame alive, keep the essence cool. New adventures, new stories, we just getting started. The bonds that we built will never be parted. So lace up your kicks, get ready for the ride. We got endless tales and surprises worldwide. A toast to the memories, a toast to what's next. To the highs and the lows, to the smiles and the vex. Together we rise, no matter where we go, cause with you by our side, the love will always show. From screen to screen, we gonna bless your day. Different platform, same love, different ways, so follow us, ride with us, keep the vibe strong. This journey's far from over, the story's still low. This ain't goodbye, nah, this is celebration. Thanks for all the love, all the dedication. The final episode, but the journey's never done. We moving on, shining brighter like the morning sun. Let's raise a glass to the good times that we've shared. Hand in hand, united, we prepared for every twist and turn that awaits ahead. Love and laughter, no more tears to shed. Let's raise a glass to the good times that we've shared. Hand in hand, united, we prepared for every twist and turn that awaits ahead. Love and laughter, no more tears to shed. So keep the beat pumping, keep your spirits high. Our tale continues under the vast sky. The last network show, but we ain't done. Thanks for watching, you're the real ones. This ain't goodbye, nah, this is celebration. Thanks for all the love, all the dedication. The final episode, but the journey's never done. We moving on, shining brighter like the morning sun. This ain't goodbye, nah, this is celebration. Thanks for all the love, all the dedication. The final episode, but the journey's never done. We moving on, shining brighter like the morning sun. Yo, we moving on, shining brighter like the morning sun.
Well, I woke up this morning with the sun in my eyes. Ain't no chain gonna hold me, I'm cutting all ties. I've walked through the fire, felt the burn on my skin, but I've learned from the heartache, ain't no way I'll give in. So don't give a damn what they say, I'm living my life in my own way. I'll dance in the rain, I'll shout at the moon. No fear in my heart, I'll be blazing my tune. With a heart full of fire and a spirit that's free. You can't cage a wild soul like me. Don't give a fuck, I'm done with the hate. I'm living out loud, it's never too late. The whispers and gossip, let them fade with the night. I'll raise a glass to the losers, cause they never take flight. With boots on the ground and my head in the stars, I'm carving my path, I'll be healing these scars. So don't give a damn what they say, Here's to the dreamers, the fighters, the brave. We rise from the ashes, our souls won't be saved. I'll roar like a lion, won't quiet my voice. And in this life that I'm living, I'm making my choice. Don't give a fuck, I'm ready to soar. I'm a flame that won't flicker, I'm ready for more. So let the world talk, let them say what they will. I'll ride this wild journey and cherish the thrill. With every breath in me, I'll stand up and fight. In a world full of darkness, I'll be my own light. Don't give a fuck, I'm ready to soar. I'm a flame that won't flicker, I'm ready for more.
Yo, this ain't goodbye, nah, this a celebration. Thanks for all the love, all the dedication. The final episode, but the journey's never done. We moving on, shining brighter like the morning sun. We've been riding high, network ties, fans by our side. Every episode, every scene, every tear you cry. We built this empire brick by brick. Now we taking it further, ain't stopping for shit. To the fans who held us down, through thick and thin. This family grows larger, y'all part of the win. The curtains might close on this TV show, but the saga continues, yeah, we're still in the flow. From screen to screen, we gonna bless your day. Different platforms, same love, different way. So follow us, ride with us, keep the vibe strong. This journey's far from over, the story's still long. This ain't goodbye, nah, this a celebration. Thanks for all the love, all the dedication. The final episode, but the journey's never done. We moving on, shining brighter like the morning sun. The network show was fire, but now we spreading wings, taking over new realms. Hear the freedom bell rings. Your love and support, man, that's our fuel. We'll keep the flame alive, keep the essence cool. New adventures, new stories, we just getting started. The bonds that we built will never be parted. So lace up your kicks, get ready for the ride. We got endless tales and surprises worldwide. A toast to the memories, a toast to what's next. To the highs and the lows, to the smiles and the vex. Together we rise, no matter where we go. Cause with you by our side, the love will always show. From screen to screen, we gonna bless your day. Different platforms, same love, different way. So follow us, ride with us, keep the vibe strong. This journey's far from over, the story's still long. This ain't goodbye, nah, this a celebration. Thanks for all the love, all the dedication. The final episode, but the journey's never done. We moving on, shining brighter like the morning sun. Let's raise a glass to the good times that we shared. Hand in hand, united, we prepared for every twist and turn that awaits ahead. Love and laughter, no more tears to shed. So keep the beat pumping, keep your spirits high. Our tale continues under the vast sky. The last network show, but we ain't done. Thanks for watching, y'all the real ones. Yo, this ain't goodbye, nah, this a celebration. Thanks for all the love, all the dedication. The final episode, but the journey's never done. We moving on, shining brighter like the morning sun. This ain't goodbye, nah, this a celebration. Thanks for all the love, all the dedication. The final episode, but the journey's never done. We moving on, shining brighter like the morning sun. Yo, we moving on, shining brighter like the morning sun.
So, BNC, what's up, man?
Great songs, BNC. Great songs. Okay. This is an interesting one. Interesting one. It's a short clip, but an interesting one. Hang on to your wallets. Hang on to your bank accounts. You're ready.
For you. How do you tell the world that you're crooked and you hate transparency without outright saying you're crooked and you hate transparency? You charge $84,000 for a FOIA document. Check this out.
A student at Grand Valley State University filed a Freedom of Information Act, but before he could receive the documents, GVSU said he needed to pay $84,000. 13 on Your Side's Callie Lichter spoke to the student's mother, and tonight she wants the university to justify the massive bill.
We then got a notification from their legal team at Grand Valley saying that in order to get that FOIA information, we'd have to pay he would have to pay $84,000 for it.
Carrie Youthy's son filed a Freedom of Information Act or FOIA request in May with Grand Valley State University to get documents related to an ongoing investigation. When Youthy's son, who wanted his mother to speak to us on his behalf, got the bill for the documents, he was shocked at the $84,000 price tag.
It's almost like they're saying, you know what? We have no desire to help you in your investigation of us. Now, if you wanted a FOIA request about something that didn't have to do with us, it'll probably cost you about 50 cents, maybe $1.50. But for you today, and it's a special, this is a half price special, $84,000. You want to hear how they justify this?
Like any documentation to be changed that way. We didn't ask for any audio recordings. It was just, paper documentations, which should be pretty easily pulled and then redacted and sent.
Submitting a FOIA request allows the public to request access to government records. Asking for documents through a FOIA request does sometimes get pricey, but attorney Mike Walsh says he's never seen a bill like this.
Government agencies have a right to charge for their time and service to provide records. But the whole spirit of the law is to open things up, to share.
Yeah, I agree. The spirit of the law is to open things up, to make things transparent, to give people the opportunity to see what their government is doing. And I do not agree. I don't think that agents of government have the right to charge additional fees to get that level of transparency, because they're already fleecing the American tax cattle to exist in the first place. So charging extra fees, I don't care if it's 50 cents, $1.50. Okay, that might be reasonable, but $50, 75, 150, $84,000, that's a little beyond the pale.
Records with the true owners, which is you and me.
Youthy's son sent an email to the university asking how they came up with $84,000, but he has not gotten a response. Walsh says it's troubling that a law that's supposed to make information accessible actually can be a huge roadblock.
And there you go. They are not going to answer for their attempted crime here. This is attempted criminal activity. They're withholding information. They're withholding public information that a law says that they need to release. That's what the FOIA is all about. Freedom of information. It's not free if you've got to pay for it. Stop calling it free. This is another example where, when the government puts a name on a bill like the Affordable Care Act, was there anything more unaffordable? The Patriot Act, was there anything more unpatriotic? And now you have the Freedom of Information. Is anything less free than having to pay $84,000 for a stack of papers so that you can prove your innocence and the government's guilt?
Obviously, that's daunting for anybody to get a bill for $84,000. And it prevents people from going on to the next step of litigating or whatever they're going to do to get things worked out.
Youthy's son does not have the money for the request, and his mother feels the university is using an outrageous bill to limit his access to public information.
And to where a lot of times things can be handled much easier if everybody worked together.
You feel like that? It's a usurious, exorbitant amount to keep this guy from moving forward with an investigation of them.
They're more collaboratively. I feel like we're fighting the school that's fighting us, and that's not. We're fighting him, I should say, and it's just not fair.
Callie joins us now from the newsroom. And Kelly, has Grand Valley State University said why it'll cost $84,000?
Yes, Julia, Grand Valley State University says in a statement to 13 on Your Side, the request is very broad and would involve thousands of emails. It says its FOIA officer has offered potential strategies that could narrow the search and reduce costs, Juliet.
That's just an outright lie. There's no way it's going to cost that much money or manpower to get this kind of thing done. So leave your thoughts about this for the world and the global thought police in the comments section below. If you haven't done so already, subscribe to the channel, hit the bell notification icon, give it a thumbs up, share it with everybody you know. Don't forget to subscribe to my email list or my website, highimpactflix.com. If you want to support the channel further, grab a shirt, become a channel member, but more importantly, understand what your rights are and fight for your rights, because freedom is dangerous. The only thing more dangerous is not having freedom, and they want to work us toward that situation, to a tyrannical country as it is, and we just got to stop it. I'll see you in the next video.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what that whole Aaron Brockovich thing was about too, right? I think she paid like thousands and thousands of dollars to do all that. Get the records she got. Mm-hmm.
Just don't want to turn away the records.
Mm-hmm.
But it boils down to, because they know exactly what he's searching for.
Right.
What relates to him.
And then after all that, he probably don't even get the whole damn thing. You know what I mean? He probably don't even get everything. You
know? What relates to him and only to him.
Mm-hmm. Right. But there's probably other information that you would probably find quite useful. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
What just relates to him and they know they have a problem with what relates to him, and they just don't want to deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
Period. Because they already know they're in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
They already know they're in trouble. They know they're in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
They know they're in trouble. They know they're in trouble. They know they're in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
So they know they're in trouble. You know. So, you know. Yeah, dirty cops.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Dirty cops.
Yeah.
Yeah. Miles and I
heard
some dirty cops.
I actually heard that a lot of good ones left right at the pandemic. Like especially the ones that were close to retirement. They had 5-6 years. They just left. After all the good cops went.
Miles and I.
Music,
huh?
Try and cut out the music if you can.
Yeah.
This will be another double feature episode, so be sure to stick around for our coverage of both of today's interactions. On July 29, 2015, California resident Don McComas was standing in his driveway, attempting to attach his boat trailer to his truck when he noticed Officer Dave Rodriguez of the Rohnert Park Police Department slowly creeping down the street in his police cruiser. Mr. McComas found the officer's behavior suspicious, so he pulled out his phone and began recording from his driveway.
He's now circled the neighborhood. Now he's headed back towards me. He's been very slow in all of his driving. He clearly didn't like that I was pointing my camera to videotape him, but he came around the area very slow. He's on and off his microphone right now. He's now calling in my license plate number of my excursion. He thinks he's being funny now.
Hi. Go take your hand out of your pocket, okay?
No, sir, I haven't done nothing. I've done absolutely nothing. No.
Hey, seriously.
Put your gun down, really?
Edward.
After engaging in a quote-unquote camera battle with Mr. McComas, Officer Rodriguez exits his patrol car, approaches Mr. McComas, and orders him to remove his hand from his pocket. When Mr. McComas refuses to obey, Officer Rodriguez unholsters his firearm and continues to approach and order Mr. McComas to comply. Generally, for an officer to give commands that restrict a citizen's freedom, such as ordering them to remove their hand from a pocket, there must be reasonable suspicion that the citizen is engaged in criminal activity. In the 2018 Third Circuit case of United States versus DeCastro, the court concluded that a simple request to remove hands from pockets without additional coercive conduct does not require reasonable suspicion, and that officers are free to ask citizens to remove their hands from their pockets without invoking the citizen's constitutional protections. However, the court emphasized that if an officer orders a citizen to remove their hands from their pockets, then they must first have obtained reasonable suspicion. The key distinction in determining whether an officer has the authority to order a citizen to remove their hands from their pocket is whether or not the officer had reasonable suspicion to detain the citizen at the time of the order. As noted in the DeCastro case, along with many others, quote, police conduct rises to the level of a so-called seizure when, by means of physical force or a show of authority, a person's freedom of movement is restrained. Now, in this interaction, it could be argued that Officer Rodriguez's act of unholstering his firearm served as a quote-unquote show of authority that could have transformed this stop from a consensual encounter into an investigative detention. This would require that Officer Rodriguez meet the standard of reasonable suspicion before ordering Mr. McComas to remove his hands from his pocket, or else the interaction could violate Mr. McComas's constitutional rights by restricting his movement without legal justification. Now, we will discuss whether Officer Rodriguez actually had reasonable suspicion in a moment, but for now, it is important to understand that reasonable suspicion is required for officers to issue orders that restrict a citizen's movement, and it is arguable that if Officer Rodriguez did not have reasonable suspicion when he issued his orders, then he may have illegally detained Mr. McComas by unholstering his firearm to gain Mr. McComas's compliance.
Start me another one. This one's really got a gun on me. No, you don't touch me. You don't touch me.
I'm at that address. Start me another unit.
You don't touch me.
Hey, man.
No, you don't touch me.
When I tell you to take your hand out.
I've done nothing.
Okay.
Nope.
You need to relax.
You go away.
Okay. I don't go away. I stay where I am. You can go in your house if you want, or you can stay out here. But you don't keep your hand in your pocket.
My hand can be in my pocket. There's nothing in there. I've done nothing. What have I done? Answer me. What have I done? Why'd you get out of your vehicle?
You're taking a picture of me. I'm taking a picture of you.
Officer Rodriguez explains that the reason he exited his vehicle to engage with Mr. McComas was because Mr. McComas was allegedly taking photos of the officer. Now, while Officer Rodriguez would be well within his authority to exit his patrol car and engage in a consensual conversation with Mr. McComas, the officer would need to meet the standard for reasonable suspicion before he can order Mr. McComas to do anything. The only explanation that Officer Rodriguez offers for his behavior at any point during the encounter is, quote, "You're taking a picture of me, I'm taking a picture of you," essentially implying that Mr. McComas was stopped for recording the officer. Although the Supreme Court has not directly ruled on the right to film police under the First Amendment, this is likely due to the court considering the matter as having been resolved by the circuit courts. In the 2011 First Circuit case of Glick versus Cuniff, the court held that, quote, "The filming of government officials engaged in their duties in a public place, including police officers performing their responsibilities, fits comfortably within these principles. Gathering information about government officials in a form that can readily be disseminated to others serves a cardinal First Amendment interest in protecting and promoting the free discussion of governmental affairs." Several other circuit courts have reached the same or similar conclusions over the years, including the Ninth Circuit Court, which has jurisdiction over California. In the 1995 case of Fordyce versus City of Seattle, the Ninth Circuit noted that citizens have a, now quoting, "First Amendment right to film matters of public interest," and implied that video recording public officials is protected under the First Amendment. The precedent of the Fordyce case has been significantly expanded through more recent Ninth Circuit cases, and it remains a highly referenced case in regards to video recording. The act of video recording public officials while in public is well protected by the First Amendment, but the act of recording from your own private property enjoys even more protections. It doesn't appear that Mr. McComas left his property at any point during the interaction, and it is highly unlikely that a court would find that a citizen recording an officer from their own property would be enough evidence to grant Officer Rodriguez the authority to issue commands to Mr. McComas.
Take a picture and leave.
Okay. I don't have to leave.
Neither do I.
So, I told you to take your hand out of your pocket. I just want to make sure you don't have a weapon.
You know I don't have a weapon on me.
Okay. I don't know that.
You do that. I'm completely clear. Wrong. You have your gun out because you're a police officer. You're trying to intimidate me, and this is going all over YouTube.
Put it on.
This is horrible. Trust me, I will. You guys have done enough to my family.
Okay. I don't even know who you are.
That's why you just happen to slowly approach my house, stop in front of my house,
I don't even know.
and then keep going. So that was just random. That was just random?
Yep.
So you stopped. You didn't stop at anyone's house. You didn't stop at anybody's house but mine.
What's wrong with you?
Your station is corrupt.
Oh, okay. Are you some kind of a constitutionalist?
No, sir.
Crazy guy or something like that? Is that your?
Is that what you're going after? Is that where you're going? Are you throwing claims around?
I'm asking you.
Are you throwing these around?
What's that?
Are you throwing labels around?
Why are you doing this?
Why are you sitting here with your gun out at me? This is why I'm doing this, to protect myself from you.
Okay. All right. Well, you just stay right in front of me, and then we'll be all fine. Okay.
Am I being detained? Have I been accused? Are you accusing me of a crime? Are you suspecting me of a crime?
If I did, I would arrest you. Okay. So, go ahead and have a nice day. Put it on YouTube. I don't really care.
I will, sir.
Okay.
Getting my stuff from my car.
Okay.
Officer Rodriguez returned to his patrol car and left the scene without further incident. Following the encounter, Mr. McComas filed a federal civil rights lawsuit alleging that Officer Rodriguez violated his right to free speech and assembly. Officer Rodriguez was denied qualified immunity, and the case was set to go to trial, but a settlement agreement was reached, and Officer Rodriguez retired from the department during the legal proceedings. The sum of the settlement was never publicly released. Overall, Officer Rodriguez gets an F. for likely violating Mr. McComas's First Amendment rights, utterly failing to engage in any form of de-escalation, and maintaining a hostile and confrontational attitude throughout the encounter. Although he did not place Mr. McComas in handcuffs or physically harm him in any way, at no point in the interaction did any of Officer Rodriguez's conduct serve a legitimate legal purpose, and it appears as though this entire interaction was meant to do nothing more than intimidate Mr. McComas. Rather than greeting Mr. McComas in a welcoming and helpful manner that you would expect from a community service provider, Officer Rodriguez chose to harass and intimidate Mr. McComas based solely on the fact that he was video recording. Officer Rodriguez's behavior is contrary to the fundamental tenets of policing and community service, and this interaction showcases how the actions of one officer can destroy the reputation of a department and make a lasting impact on a citizen's perspective of law enforcement officers in general. Mr. McComas gets an A+ for refusing to allow Officer Rodriguez's intimidation tactics get the better of him, remaining calm and collected throughout the interaction, and following up this encounter with the proper legal action. Not only was Mr. McComas able to remain calm during the interaction, but he also had the presence of mind to begin recording as soon as he noticed Officer Rodriguez acting suspiciously. At no point did Mr. McComas yell or curse at the officer, and his refusal to obey the officer's commands were stern and well articulated. Mr. McComas's conduct exemplifies how citizens should assert their rights calmly and effectively when confronted with potentially unlawful police behavior. His approach serves as a model for others who find themselves in similar situations, and demonstrates the power of staying composed and using the legal system to seek justice. I commend Mr. McComas for demonstrating the fundamental aspects of asserting civilian rights and how to follow up that assertion with the proper legal action. Let's move on to the next interaction. In August of 2015, free speech and open carry advocate Caleb White visited the town of Bald Knob, Arkansas, after receiving reports that a citizen had been arrested and prosecuted for open carrying a firearm in the town a few weeks prior. Mr. White, along with a friend, decided to conduct a First and Second Amendment audit on the premises of the Bald Knob Police Department. After a few minutes of Mr. White that he is being detained due to his so-called suspicious conduct of carrying a firearm while filming different areas of the police station, and Mr. White argues that suspicion is not a crime and that his detainment is unlawful. As mentioned before here on ATA, officers do not need suspicion of a specific crime in order to detain a citizen for investigative purposes. In the infamous 1968 Supreme Court case of Terry versus Ohio, the court held that in order to detain a citizen, quote, the police officer must be able to point to specific and articulable facts, which, taken together with rational inferences from those facts, reasonably warrant that intrusion. In other words, officers do not need to point to a specific crime they believe that a citizen may be committing in order to detain them. Instead, the officer must witness or be aware of certain facts that might lead them to believe a crime is being committed. Another widely misunderstood aspect of reasonable suspicion is the consideration of the totality of circumstances. In the 1981 Supreme Court case of United States versus Cortez, the court held that, quote, in determining what cause is sufficient to authorize police to stop a person, the totality of the circumstances, the whole picture, must be taken into account, meaning that courts will consider all the factors surrounding a particular arrest or detention when determining whether or not it is lawful, rather than focusing on any single element for the justification of the stop. For example, a citizen dressed in all black while walking down the street in the middle of the day is not inherently suspicious, but a citizen wearing all black sneaking around the outside of a bank at night could certainly be considered suspicion and warrant investigation. The act of wearing black clothing, while not illegal or particularly suspicious on its own, could be considered suspicious if other potentially criminal context is introduced. However, in recent years, a growing number of circuit court cases have reaffirmed that purely innocent behavior cannot be used as a basis for reasonable suspicion. In the 2013 Fourth Circuit case of United States versus Black, the court rejected the notion that reasonable suspicion can be formed by, quote, patching together a set of innocent, suspicion-free facts, which cannot rationally be relied on to establish reasonable suspicion, emphasizing that some criminal element must exist to develop reasonable suspicion. We will discuss the implications of Mr. White's conduct and possession of a firearm later, but it is important to note that reasonable suspicion does not need to be supported by a specific crime.
Be famous. I don't want to be famous. I don't give a shit. Then what are you doing then? I'm writing a story. I am doing a story on you. I was getting B-roll.
Who you work for?
It's none of your business.
No. Okay.
Integrity, you'd honor your oath to the Constitution, which you and I have both taken multiple times. So again, what are we being detained for?
You're being detained
For?
trying to figure out what you're doing here.
No, you have to have reasonable suspicion of a crime. Do they send you to the academy, or they just give any badge around here?
Anybody a badge around here.
Seems like
That's
it.
exactly the way it works.
Seems like it. Running code through town for a non-emergency.
Okay.
What law is that?
My chief. I just got the phone with my chief.
Your chief don't make laws.
Hey, that's what I've been putting up with the whole.
Officer James Jackson arrives on the scene, and after failing to grab Mr. White's cell phone from his hand, informs Mr. White that he cannot be in possession of a firearm on city property. Now, going back to the case of United States versus Black that we mentioned in the previous section, the Fourth Circuit specifically stated that, quote, where a state permits individuals to openly carry firearms, the exercise of this right, without more, cannot justify an investigatory detention. The 1997 case of United States versus DeBerry, which Mr. White mistakenly referred to as a Supreme Court ruling, took place in the Seventh Circuit Court and aligns with the logic of the Black case. Arkansas is an open carry state, meaning that the act of openly carrying a firearm in a public place cannot be the sole justification for detaining a citizen. However, other factors in this situation may play a role in determining the legality of Mr. White's detention. Although Mr. White is correct that city property is technically public property, that does not mean that a city isn't allowed to control how the property is used by members of the public. In the 1966 Supreme Court case of Adderley versus Florida, the court held that, quote, the state, no less than a private owner of property, has power to preserve the property under its control for the use to which it is lawfully dedicated, meaning that municipalities are allowed to create reasonable restrictions for the use of certain buildings, such as prohibiting firearms on the premises. Furthermore, a court could consider a police station to be a quote-unquote sensitive location in regards to the prohibition of firearms. As the Supreme Court noted in the 2008 case of District of Columbia versus Heller, nothing should, now quoting, cast doubt on long-standing prohibitions on the possession of firearms by felons and the mentally ill, or laws forbidding the carrying of firearms in sensitive places, such as schools and government buildings. More recent cases, such as the 2022 Supreme Court case of New York State Rifle and Pistol Association Inc. versus Bruin, have reaffirmed the notion that certain government buildings can lawfully prohibit firearms on their premises. Although courts have not directly ruled on whether police stations qualify as quote-unquote sensitive locations in this context, police stations are government buildings that require a heightened level of security, and it is entirely possible that the Bald Knob Police Department could have lawfully enacted a prohibition on firearms on the department's premises. Contrary to Mr. White's assertions, a prohibition of firearms on public property does not necessarily need to be codified into law in order for a respective government to enforce such a policy, as the courts consider the Second Amendment to be subject to reasonable restrictions. It should be noted that the laws and jurisprudence surrounding the right to bear arms is still a hotly debated topic among legal scholars and the courts, and the landscape of Second Amendment protections is still evolving, leaving the subject steeped in legal gray areas and differing interpretations. Without knowing what took place before the video began, or the specific policies of the city of Bald Knob and the Bald Knob Police Department at the time, it is nearly impossible to determine whether the Bald Knob officers were within their authority to detain Mr. White without a court ruling on these specific circumstances. However, if no policies existed that explicitly prohibited firearms on the department's property at the time, then
No, it's not. Hold on a minute. If you don't have reasonable suspicion of a crime, I'm free to go. What am I being detained for?
one of the officers informs Mr. White that he is no longer allowed on city property, and the video abruptly ends with Mr. White leaving the scene. Both Mr. White and his unidentified friend were released without further incident. It is unknown whether Mr. White filed any complaints or pursued any legal action against the officers or the city of Bald Knob. Overall, the Bald Knob officers get an F for displaying a fundamental misunderstanding of the Second Amendment and the legalities surrounding it, potentially violating Mr. White's Fourth Amendment rights, and for maintaining a hostile and condescending demeanor throughout the interaction. Although there may be a legal argument that potentially justifies their detention of Mr. White, it is clear that the officers were not aware of it at the time of the interaction, and it appears as though the officers were operating under the false assumption that it is a statutory violation to possess a firearm on all public property at any time. This misconception is contrary to the very tenets of the Second Amendment and the Constitution as a whole, and understanding the basic principles of how these concepts apply to everyday life is a major aspect of police work. Rather than attempting to engage in a productive and positive dialogue with Mr. White and his friend to ascertain their motives, the Bald Knob officers elected to immediately detain Mr. White and attempt to force him to identify himself. At no point did the officers consider any investigative tactics less intrusive than a detention, and it is this type of indiscriminate overuse of authority that can ruin the reputation of a department. This interaction highlights the importance of constitutional training and de-escalation techniques, and how the lack thereof can significantly impact a department's relationship with its community. Mr. White gets a B+, because although he was somewhat mistaken on certain legal principles and case law, he asserted his rights in a relatively polite but stern manner, complied with the commands of the officers despite believing them to be unlawful, and remained calm and collected throughout the interaction. Now, unlike Mr. McComas from the first interaction that we covered in this episode, Mr. White intended to carry out an audit on the Bald Knob Police Department, which means that his conduct is subject to a greater degree of scrutiny. Conducting an audit is essentially an advocation for constitutional rights and an act of protest against the government's ability to regulate certain rights. Individuals who choose to conduct an audit must possess a deep understanding of the legal nuance surrounding these types of interactions, or else they risk embarrassing the entire auditing community and facing potential jail time. While it is certainly arguable that Mr. White's conduct did not rise to the level of reasonable suspicion, and his detainment was patched together through a series of innocent behaviors that were purely lawful, as mentioned earlier, it is nearly impossible to speculate how a court might rule in this circumstance, especially considering the rapidly evolving nature of Second Amendment case law. While I commend Mr. White for conducting a relatively successful audit, I would caution other auditors who intend to engage in similar behavior to consider gaining a thorough and updated understanding of the case law surrounding the Second Amendment, along with the local policies regarding firearms on certain premises. Let us know if there is an interaction or legal topic that you would like us to discuss in the comments below. Thank you for watching, and don't forget to check out my second channel for even more police interaction content.
When you started playing that one, I thought you was going to play the other one with the girl.
I'm going to play that one now.
Okay.
But I wanted to play that one too. I want to make sure I got the right one. Was that the unhinged cop losing immunity and retiring? Oh no, that's the other one. That was the one I just watched. Let me make sure I got the right one. I didn't see the right one. I think I got it now. The girl had the tie-dye shirt, right? Mellows.
Sorry, Mom, Bear?
She had a tie-dye shirt on, right?
I think so.
I didn't see the right one. Okay, I got it. Hold on. I believe I got the right one.
From our typical format. Instead of reviewing a police interaction, we will be taking a look at past episodes that didn't necessarily have a resolution at the time of our coverage and see where they are now. This is technically part 2 of this update series, and you can find part 1 on my second channel. Rather than having to wait months for a new upload on the second channel, we are going to turn this into a formal series right here on ATA and give you periodic updates as they come along. It can take years for these cases to reach any meaningful resolution. There's no scheduled timeline for when these update episodes come out, but we will try to release one as often as we can. Be sure to let us know if you enjoy this format in the comments. And also let us know if there are any particular episodes that you would like to see included here. If you enjoy the content that we produce here at ATA, be sure to like and subscribe. It really does help us grow and reach new people. Without further ado, let's dive right in. The first episode that we're going to be taking a look at happened back in August of 2022 in the town of Molina, Georgia. Two unidentified officers from the Molina Police Department pulled over Chief Jonathan Hemphill of the nearby Zebulon Police Department because he flashed his lights at them as he was passing them in his unmarked cruiser. The Molina officers had no idea who he was when he flashed his lights because his car was unmarked and had very dark tinted windows. So they reasonably assumed that he might be someone attempting to impersonate a police officer. Needless to say, Chief Hemphill wasn't very happy about being stopped. The chief was eventually allowed to leave the scene without being arrested or issued any citations. 5 days after the encounter, the Zebulon Police Department abruptly ended an agreement that had been established with the Molina Police Department that allowed them to use each other's radio frequencies in emergency situations, which forced the Molina PD to use a different neighboring department's radio frequency. About 2 months later, in October of 2022, the city of Zebulon announced that they had hired an independent third party to investigate the chief's conduct and make recommendations about how to move forward. When we left off our coverage, that investigation was still ongoing. The Molina officers got an A in this episode, and Chief Hemphill got a C-. On December 13th, 2022, Zebulon council members announced that the investigation was complete. They approved a motion to give Zebulon Police Department Chief Jonathan Hemphill an oral reprimand and required him to attend post-training related to anger and de-escalation. So basically, they told him not to do that again and sent him to therapy. It was reported that the radio change was a mistake, not an act of retaliation, and that the Molina Police Department does have access to the Zebulon emergency frequencies now. However, Molina Police Chief Matt Polk was quoted saying this about why they had lost access to the frequency. Quote, "I was advised on September 30th, 2022 that I needed to find another radio channel by Chief Hemphill after he was told no disciplinary action would be taken against my officers regarding the traffic stop because after reviewing the video, it was determined they did nothing wrong." So there's almost no doubt that Chief Hemphill blocked access to the radio frequency in retaliation for the officers not being punished. This is kind of like going through a breakup and having the Netflix password changed on you, except that other citizens who pay for all these emergency services are the only ones actually affected by this kind of behavior. So, needless to say, I think Chief Hemphill's conduct was childish and unbecoming of a community leader, and this speaks volumes about his character. If I were a citizen living in Zebulon, it would take a lot for Chief Hemphill to redeem himself from something like that. The next one comes to us from the great state of Colorado and features officers from the Fort Lupton Police Department as well as the neighboring Platteville Police Department. This encounter made national and international news, so I'm sure you all remember when the Fort Lupton officers left then 20-year-old Yareni Rios handcuffed in the back of a patrol car while it sat idling on railroad tracks. Of course, it wasn't long before a train came along and smashed into the patrol car that Ms. Rios was sitting in. Ms. Rios suffered a ton of injuries, of course, but she did survive. It was Fort Lupton officer Jordan Steinke who parked on the tracks and placed Ms. Rios in the patrol car, but it was Sergeant Pablo Vasquez of the Platteville PD that initiated the stop. Another Fort Lupton officer, Ryan Tomachek, arrived on the scene and also participated in the arrest. This all happened back in September of 2022, and when we covered this interaction, Ms. Rios had already stated that she intended to file a lawsuit, and multiple law enforcement agencies had launched investigations into the incident. One of the officers from a nearby department was placed on paid administrative leave, but the Fort Lupton PD had declined to comment. Well, in June of this year, the Associated Press reported that Ms. Rios had accepted an $8.5 million settlement regarding the lawsuit she'd filed against two of the three officers involved. The city of Fort Lupton and the city of Platteville both agreed to pay half of the settlement. Now, while this did settle the lawsuit for the actions of Officer Steinke and Officer Tomachek of the Fort Lupton PD, Ms. Rios still has an ongoing lawsuit against Sergeant Pablo Vasquez of the Platteville PD. Along with being sued, all three officers were fired from their respective departments, and Officer Steinke and Sergeant Vasquez were charged with reckless endangerment and sentenced to probation. Officer Steinke was also charged with assault, and her probation sentence was about 1.5 years longer than Sergeant Vasquez. Officer Tomachek was not charged with any crimes. So I guess I was wrong about this being the largest lawsuit ever filed against cops, but it still has the potential to be, considering that there may be another lawsuit brewing. It's up against some stiff competition now, though, because it was just last year that civil rights attorney Ben Crump managed to secure a $45 million settlement in the case of Randy Cox in Connecticut. This is now widely considered to be the largest lawsuit involving police misconduct ever won, which was previously held by the $27 million settlement resulting from the encounter involving George Floyd. It's great to see that Ms. Rios is being well compensated for her troubles, and that the officers are being held accountable for their actions. Like I said in part 1 of this series, sometimes these cases can resolve relatively quickly if they prompt social uproar or the acts committed are particularly egregious. It'll be interesting to see where the next lawsuit goes, and I'll be sure to keep you all updated as much as I can. Up next, we have the case of the Alabama pastor Michael Jennings. Back in May of 2022, his neighbors asked him to water their plants while they were on vacation, and being the caring community leader that he is, Pastor Jennings happily agreed. Well, it didn't take long before someone in the neighborhood called to report a suspicious man menacingly watering the lilacs or whatever, and of course, the Childersburg Police Department showed up in full force. Despite figuring out that Pastor Jennings was actually supposed to be at the house and managing to positively ID him, the officers decided to arrest him anyway for obstruction. But a few days later, then Childersburg Police Chief Richard McClelland issued a statement asking that the charges be dropped, which they were. When we left off our coverage of this interaction, Pastor Jennings was in the beginning stages of filing a lawsuit against the city and the officers. Well, in September of 2022, about 3 months after the encounter, Pastor Jennings filed a lawsuit against the city of Childersburg and the 3 officers involved in the arrest. When we covered this interaction, the main focus of our analysis was whether or not the officers had reasonable suspicion in order to require Pastor Jennings to identify himself. The conclusion we reached at the time was that although there was an argument to be made that the 911 call provided the officers reasonable suspicion, the officers' own observations could have served as means to dispel the suspicion. When the officers arrived on the scene, Pastor Jennings told them his name and that he was tending to the house while his neighbors were on vacation, all while clearly watering the plants in the yard. Well, any normal person would have likely come to the conclusion that Pastor Jennings was allowed to be where he was. But the judge in his lawsuit didn't see it that way. Just over a year after the interaction, in December of 2023, a district court judge in the Northern District of Alabama dismissed Pastor Jennings' case and found that although Pastor Jennings' conduct itself did not constitute obstruction, his refusal to identify himself granted officers the authority to arrest him for obstruction. Pastor Jennings' attorney attempted to argue that the officers officers had not witnessed any criminal activity themselves, so they never had reasonable suspicion, much less probable cause to make an arrest. The judge found that the officers did have probable cause to stop Pastor Jennings under suspicion of trespassing because he matched the description provided by the caller, and the caller did not remain anonymous, which added to the credibility of their call. He went on to say, now quoting, "The fact that plaintiff was watering flowers outside the house does not foreclose a finding of reasonable suspicion. A savvy criminal could easily pick up a watering hose to use as a ruse when officers approach." Needless to say, I disagree with the judge's ruling, and I think it was plainly obvious that Pastor Jennings was not doing anything illegal, and the arrest was wholly unnecessary. Pastor Jennings and his legal team have appealed the ruling, and the case is still pending at this time. It's hard to say which way this case will go, considering that the 911 call likely did suffice as reasonable suspicion. But now it's really a matter of proving whether or not the suspicion was dispelled at any point before the arrest. This can be an especially difficult thing to prove, considering the subjective nature of an argument like that. But I am interested in seeing where this case goes, and of course, I will try to keep you updated as the case progresses. Alright, so hopefully you all remember this one, because we covered it pretty recently. And again, the links to these episodes will all be in the description down below, so if you haven't seen this one yet, then go check it out first. So, on February 9th, 2018, Sergeant J. Riggin of the Vermont State Police initiated a traffic stop on driver Gregory Bombard in St. Albans, Vermont, because he thought that Mr. Bombard had flipped him off as they drove past each other. Now, at first, the sergeant tried to say that he thought Mr. Bombard was trying to signal for help by flipping off the officer, and Mr. Bombard had no clue what he was talking about. Mr. Bombard claimed that he must have misinterpreted his hand gestures and reassured the sergeant that he didn't intend to give him the middle finger. Mr. Bombard goes on to make the point that even if he had flipped off the sergeant, that would be an act of free speech. Well, the two argue for a bit before Sergeant Riggin gives up and tells Mr. Bombard that he's free to go and walks back to his cruiser. As Mr. Bombard drove away, he cursed at the sergeant and intentionally flipped him off. This prompted Sergeant Riggin to initiate another stop on Mr. Bombard, which resulted in his arrest. Mr. Bombard's car was towed, and he was held in custody for over an hour before he was issued a citation for disorderly conduct. While this charge was pending, Franklin County State Attorney Jim Hughes added another count of disorderly conduct, claiming that Mr. Bombard had obstructed traffic as he was moving back into the travel lane after the initial stop. When we left off our coverage of this encounter, Mr. Bombard had both charges dropped, but he was forced to, quote-unquote, donate $250 to a charitable organization because the judge thought that he needed to, and I'm quoting, learn a lesson. That's an actual quote from the judge in his case. On February 4th, 2021, Mr. Bombard filed a lawsuit against Sergeant Riggin and the state of Vermont with the help of the ACLU, and at the time of our coverage, the lawsuit was still pending. Well, on June 26, 2024, the Foundation for Individual Rights and Expression, also known as FIRE, announced that Mr. Bombard's case had reached a $175,000 settlement, with $100,000 going to Mr. Bombard and $75,000 to attorney fees. In the article, Mr. Bombard said, quote, "With this settlement, I hope the Vermont State Police will train its troopers to avoid silencing criticism or making baseless car stops. And at least now I can pay my criminal attorney for defending me from the bogus charges and take my 88-year-old mother out for a nice dinner." Well, I'm glad that Mr. Bombard was compensated for his troubles, but it's still insane to me that even an open and shut case like this, with the help of the ACLU, still took over 3 years to come to a conclusion. This just goes to show that even if you are clearly a victim of police misconduct and you have the resources of essentially the most powerful civilian rights organization at your side, it can still take years for any meaningful progress to be made. The next one was one of the most ridiculous interactions we've ever covered on this channel. And if you haven't seen it yet, then I highly recommend checking it out because it is both hilarious and insane. Back in February of 2017, attorneys Victor Revel and Megan Garcia were leaving a courthouse near Birmingham, Alabama with their client when they were confronted by Deputy Ashworth and Deputy Ratliff of the Blount County Sheriff's Office, who were attempting to serve a search warrant of their client and his vehicle. The deputies were trying to gain access to the client's phone, which had been placed in Mr. Revel's briefcase just before exiting the courthouse. Mr. Revel quickly read over the search warrant and pointed out that it pertained to the client's person and vehicle, not to Mr. Revel's briefcase, and refused to allow the deputies to search his briefcase without a warrant explicitly granting them that authority. Well, after a heated debate, the deputies eventually arrested Mr. Revel and Ms. Garcia for obstruction based on their refusal to comply with the warrant. Eventually, a judge acquitted Mr. Revel and Ms. Garcia of all charges and stated that the deputies were wrong about the authority of their search warrant and that the defendants never physically prevented the deputies from carrying out their duties. Mr. Revel and Ms. Garcia filed lawsuits against the deputies involved, along with the district attorney and assistant district attorney who gave the orders to make the arrest. When we left off our coverage of this encounter, the lawsuit was still ongoing. Well, Mr. Revel and Ms. Garcia's case has since made its way to the 11th Circuit Court, which is just one step below the highest court in the land, the Supreme Court. However, it has faced some challenges. Unfortunately, the 11th Circuit concluded that the deputies involved in the encounter were entitled to qualified immunity and stated, quote, "We are confident that even if the defendants did not have probable cause, their error did not violate clearly established law, entitling them to qualified immunity." In other words, it's the age-old excuse of quote-unquote clearly established law that saved the deputies from being sued into oblivion. But the district attorney and the assistant district attorney weren't so lucky. Not only did the DA and assistant DA play a role in having Mr. Revel and Ms. Garcia arrested, but they also went out of their way to make defamatory statements about them after the arrest as well. This aspect of the encounter was also a part of the lawsuit that the two filed, and the 11th Circuit essentially ruled that they are liable for their defamatory statements. The case was sent back to its respective court to be resolved, and it's still ongoing. Although the 11th Circuit Court granted the deputies qualified immunity, Mr. Revel and Ms. Garcia will still have the opportunity to appeal this decision to the Supreme Court if they choose to do so, and the victory on the defamation aspect of this case is well earned. This case is far from over, but it looks as though it may have a positive overall trajectory considering the circumstances. Once again, I'll try to keep you guys updated on the status of this case periodically. The last interaction that we will discuss today is one that we covered about 3 years ago, but it actually took place in November of 2019. Two City of Brookings police officers stopped 49-year-old Jennifer Gaiman on her mobility scooter as she traveled home from a night of karaoke with her friends in Brookings, Oregon. Ms. Gaiman, who has been diagnosed with several chronic disabilities, was stopped for riding her scooter on the sidewalk. The officers argued with Ms. Gaiman about whether or not her scooter could be legally ridden on the sidewalk and demanded to see her identification. Ms. Gaiman surrendered her identification, and the officers wrote her multiple citations and informed her that she would not be allowed to ride the scooter home because she did not have a helmet. Ms. Gaiman decided to ignore the officers' commands and attempted to drive the scooter home anyway, which prompted the officers to engage in a low-speed pursuit with Ms. Gaiman before eventually arresting her inside her garage. Ms. Gaiman was arrested for attempting to elude police and interfering with an officer, and was eventually convicted by a jury for the eluding charge and sentenced to serve 5 days in jail with 18 months of probation. When we left off our coverage of the interaction, Ms. Gaiman had appealed her conviction and had filed a lawsuit requesting $500,000 in compensatory and punitive damages, both of which were still pending. Well, in June of 2021, the Court of Appeals of the state of Oregon acquitted Ms. Gaiman of the eluding charge and noted that, now quoting, "The actions of the state in this case, from the police officer's decision to pursue defendant in a low-speed chase for the $25 specific fine traffic violation of not wearing a helmet, to the prosecutor's decision to pursue a felony charge under those circumstances, to the Attorney General's office's decision to defend those decisions on appeal, should not be ignored, and the case remanded for further prosecution when the answer to the legal issue presented is clear. Defendant should not have been convicted of fleeing or attempting to elude a police officer for using her mobility device to get home after a traffic stop." Well, not only did Ms. Gaiman have all her charges acquitted, but in March of 2022, just over 2 years after the initial incident, she was awarded $300,000 as a settlement agreement with the City of Brookings. As part of the settlement agreement, the City of Brookings issued an official apology to Ms. Gaiman and mandated that all its officers undergo Americans with Disabilities Act training. This case demonstrates the critical balance law enforcement must strike between enforcing the law and exercising discretion, particularly when dealing with individuals with disabilities. The officer's decision to escalate a minor traffic violation involving a mobility scooter into a low-speed chase and arrest for eluding police illustrates a disproportionate response that ultimately led to significant legal consequences. The Oregon Court of Appeals' clear rebuke of the state's handling of the case reflects how unnecessary force and overreach in enforcement can not only erode trust between citizens and police, but also lead to costly legal repercussions for municipalities. That's all the updates that we have for you in this episode, but as mentioned before, there will be more update episodes to come in the future. Remember to let us know if you enjoyed this type of episode in the comments, and suggest some episodes that you would like to see updates on. If you could take a moment to like and subscribe, it would be sincerely appreciated. Let us know if there is an interaction or legal topic that you would like us to discuss in the comments below. Thank you for watching, and don't forget to check out my second channel for even more police interaction content.
I put the one we were watching earlier in the back chat.
I got it. Oh, I got it.
V's channel. Be sure to check out the description below and give them the credit that they deserve. On October 17th, 2021, Officer Roger Williams, Officer Zachary Espinosa, and Officer Tyrone Brooks Craig of the Athens-Clarke County Police Department responded to an anonymous call regarding a potential domestic disturbance at the Athens, Georgia home of Liana Beam and David Priest. The encounter that followed was captured on the officers' body cameras.
Hi. Hey, how you doing? I'm Officer Craig with Athens-Clarke County Police Department. We got a call about a domestic disturbance here.
No, the dogs are back there, but we're fine.
Okay, but can you tell me what happened?
We're just mad at each other.
Okay.
Just screaming. We scream a lot.
Can we can we get him to come out?
What? No.
What do you mean no?
He's no.
Okay. So you can go over here and talk to him for me, please. But we need for him to go ahead and step up.
No,
Okay.
no. Please don't.
So, look, we're mandated by the state. We have to talk to him. We got to talk to him.
Please.
Yep.
He's fine.
I understand.
Okay.
Here, come over here and talk to
Go ahead and talk to him.
No, I would not like to. Please. No, you guys don't have to. Please, I know
We
you
do.
don't.
Ma'am.
For this we do. Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
So you just go over there and stop over there and talk to him?
No, I would not like to.
So I need you to though.
Right
now, because I need you guys to tell me what happened.
Nothing.
So, but look, I can see there's blood on your hand.
Yeah, that's
I
his.
understand.
But
I understand. So
he cut his hand on the door. No,
Ma'am,
please.
ma'am.
No, this is my
the last-
house.
Ma'am,
No,
ma'am, ma'am.
no, this is my
Hey,
house.
ma'am, I'm done talking. Come over
No,
here now.
this is my house.
Or you go to.
This is my house. Why are you opening my door?
Huh?
This is not okay. So, my house. Why are you opening my door?
Huh?
This is not.
Open the door.
Okay.
It's against the law.
So,
I'll videotape you. Okay, well you need to open the door. Okay. Open the door, man. You do. We're here to.
my
Do.
this is my house.
Stop.
Can you unlock the door, man, so we can talk to you?
No, why am I being held?
Stop. Stop,
No.
or you're gonna get on the ground. That's
Why
my
would I?
final warning to you. Stop.
This is my house.
And stop. Stop. You have to.
No, you guys are f***ing wrong. You're at my house. I'm being handcuffed at my house. Don't handcuff me.
I told you to stop, didn't I?
My house. I'm being handcuffed at my house. Don't handcuff me.
I told you to stop, didn't I? Get up.
This is my house.
Open the door.
I'm good. Open the door, man.
No, sir, we are here investigating.
I have not done anything wrong.
I need so look.
I put myself on my own door. I know, so come out here and tell me. Because you gotta tell me. I know what y'all did. I understand, man. So tell me. I didn't do anything. I understand. So let us help you. No, I will. Outside my door. So there's, brother, there's all on the door, doesn't matter. and there's on you. We need to talk to you, man. No, we're not. I need you to open the door, man. I need you to open the door. I'm not, dude.
Unlock the door. What's your name?
I'm not telling you.
We're here to investigate a domestic disturbance.
Cool. You're here to investigate, not
and you need to open the door. We're not trespassing.
You are trespassing, bro.
Okay. All right.
I need you to open the door. They will not call their supervisor. Brother, I need you to open the door so we can investigate. Can I have your badge number? Yeah, you can. I'm gonna give it to you. Okay, You open the door. Okay, I don't have to open the yes, badge you number, do, so man. Open the door. Brother, you're gonna have to open the door, man. Open the door.
Open the door. Open the door.
Brother, you gotta open the door. Right now, it's obstruction, man. I need you to open the door. Open the door. Open the door. I need you to open the door. All right, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to open the door. Under what public? I need you to open the door, man.
Sir, I need for you to open the door.
911. Look, 911.
That's
us,
open
man.
the door.
You gotta open the door, man.
Open the door.
Open the door.
Okay.
Why do you have to kick it down if you're because you are refusing to open the door, man. I need you to open the door. I told you, man. Hey, stop!
Stop! Right now. Stop.
Fine.
Or you will get tased.
So I know how to get. Can I please? Can you please tell me why I'm being arrested? Right now, it's
what?
You're detained right now.
For what? For what?
Obstructions first.
Obstruction of what? Did you
Police
on my
officers.
property?
They're police officers.
This is my property, man. Come on. I work at St. Mary's. I know my goddamn rights, dude.
When Mr. Priest refuses to open the door for Officer Espinosa and Officer Brooks Craig, they kick in the door, enter the home, chase down Mr. Priest, and handcuff him, claiming that he is being quote-unquote detained for obstruction. Section 16-10-24 of the Georgia Code states that, quote, a person who knowingly and willfully obstructs or hinders any law enforcement officer in the lawful discharge of his or her official duties shall be guilty of a misdemeanor. In the 2017 case of Hall versus McGee, the U.S. District Court for the Northern District of Georgia recognized that an individual's refusal to answer the door to police could provide officers with probable cause to arrest for a violation of the obstruction statute. However, the officers in the Hall case were executing a search warrant, which unambiguously gave them the authority to enter the home. As the Supreme Court of Georgia explained in the 2020 case of Glenn versus State, quote, by its express terms, Section 16-10-24 applies only when the defendant obstructs or hinders a law enforcement officer in the lawful discharge of his or her official duties. Accordingly, Mr. Priest would have a strong argument that the officers did not have probable cause to arrest him for obstruction for refusing to open the door because they did not have the legal authority to require him to do so. As we have discussed before on ATA, the Fourth Amendment protects citizens from so-called unreasonable searches of their homes. This standard typically requires a law enforcement officer to obtain a judicial warrant to enter a home without permission, although there are some exceptions to this warrant requirement. The U.S. Supreme Court outlined one of these exceptions in the 2021 case of Lang versus California, stating that, quote, one important exception is for exigent circumstances. It applies when the exigencies of the situation make the needs of law enforcement so compelling that a warrantless search is objectively reasonable. The exception enables law enforcement officers to handle emergencies, situations presenting a compelling need for official action and no time to secure a warrant. The court went on to explain that, quote, over the years, this court has identified several such exigencies. An officer, for example, may enter a home without a warrant to render emergency assistance to an injured occupant, to protect an occupant from imminent injury, or to ensure his own safety. So, too, the police may make a warrantless entry to prevent the imminent destruction of evidence, or to prevent a suspect's escape. In those circumstances, the delay required to obtain a warrant would bring about some real, immediate, and serious consequences, and so the absence of a warrant is excused. Now, in this situation, although Mr. Priest did appear to be cut, it is likely that a court would conclude that his injury was not serious enough to constitute a so-called emergency that would require the officers to enter his home over his own objection to provide him with medical care. Ms. Beam was no longer inside the home, so there was no risk of danger to her, and there was no suggestion that Mr. Priest was destroying evidence or attempting to flee. Additionally, after the officers entered Mr. Priest's home, they tackled him and placed him under arrest without making any attempt to offer him so-called emergency aid. Accordingly, it seems probable that a court would conclude that the officers' warrantless entry to the home in this situation violated the Fourth Amendment, and that Mr. Priest's conduct did not constitute obstruction, since the officers did not have the lawful authority to demand he open the door and allow them into his home.
Get up.
This is my house. What are you doing? This is my house. I didn't ask you to come here. Don't put me in that f***ing car.
You're going to jail now for obstruction.
From what? You came to my house and you put me in f***ing cuffs. You came to my property. And why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Please help me. You just came into my house. I had no f***ing problem. You just arrested me for nothing. Why are you doing this?
You're going to jail for obstruction. We already explained it to you.
I literally was at my house. You knocked on my door. Why you? I honestly don't know why.
You got anything on you I need to know about?
No, I have nothing on me.
Okay.
Why are you doing this to me?
Go ahead and have a
No,
seat.
why are you doing this? Stop.
Have a seat or you can catch another charge. That's your choice.
I have no reason that you should charge me for anything.
You can stop. Do not pull away from me. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up.
No,
Get up.
you're so wrong for this.
Get up.
I did.
Then you can stay right here.
Ms. Beam struggles against Officer Williams' attempts to place her in the police vehicle, and Officer Williams slams her onto the ground. As we have explored previously here on ATA, the Fourth Amendment also protects citizens against excessive force during an arrest. Although officers have the authority to use some degree of physical force to make an arrest, the amount of force used must be reasonably proportionate to the need for that force. In the 1989 case of Graham versus Connor, the Supreme Court established 3 factors that courts consider when determining whether a use of force is proportionate to the law enforcement need. Quote, the severity of the crime at issue, whether the suspect poses an immediate threat to the safety of the officers or others, and whether he is actively resisting arrest or attempting to evade arrest by flight. Now, while officers may not use a level of force that is disproportionate to the amount required to secure a suspect, as the U.S. District Court for the Southern District of Florida, which, like Georgia, is in the 11th Circuit, noted in the 2015 case of Morantes versus Miami-Dade County, quote, the 11th Circuit has repeatedly held that officers may use significant force during the arrest of a resisting suspect. And, now quoting again, the 11th Circuit has also allowed the use of significant force on arrestees resisting without violence. For instance, in the 2009 case of Lewis versus City of West Palm Beach, the 11th Circuit Court of Appeals held that officers were entitled to qualified immunity in an excessive force claim where an individual lost his life after they hogtied him, despite the fact that most of the officers testified that he was not a danger and was quote-unquote merely resisting arrest. As such, because Ms. Beam was physically struggling against Officer Williams' arrest efforts, it is certainly possible that a court in the 11th Circuit would determine that his use of force was constitutionally reasonable, even though she seemingly did not pose a physical threat to him, or that Officer Williams was at least entitled to qualified immunity if Ms. Beam were to pursue a lawsuit against him.
I didn't do anything. I don't do drugs. I don't do anything.
We didn't say anything about drugs. Do you have any on you?
Why are you treating me like this?
Get up.
Stop! Stop touching me!
Get up.
Stop touching me! Stop!
Get
touching
up.
Me. No, I haven't done anything. You're treating me bad. I haven't done anything to you. I really just live here. I don't know why you're doing this. I really don't. I don't. I think you're a good person. Why
The
are
longer
you
you
doing
stand here, the more charges you're gonna get. Every time I tell you to get up and you don't, that's obstruction.
But why am I getting into charges? I haven't
Get
done
up.
anything. No,
One,
it's
that's
up
one.
here. It's up here. I
Get
haven't
up.
done anything. I haven't done anything.
Get up and get in the car.
Okay. Stop. Do not touch me.
Get
Do
up.
not touch me. Let me get up on my
Get up.
own.
As soon as you get up, I'll let you go.
Well, don't touch me.
Get up.
Let me get up on my own.
Let's get up.
Please let me get up
Get
on
up.
my own.
That's 2.
Please let me get up on
Get
my
up.
own. Please let me get
That's
up on
3
my
charges.
own. Please
Get up.
let me get up on my own.
That's 4.
Please let me get up on my own. Please let me get up on my own. Please.
Let's go in the car or I'm going to slam you on the ground again. In the car.
People think I'm crazy. It's insane.
In the car.
You're insane. You're insane. You're insane.
Get in the car.
This is why people are
Go.
mad at you.
I don't
I
care.
didn't do anything.
Get in the
What have
car.
I done to you to maliciously
Get
hurt
in the
you?
car. I don't
No,
care. Get in the
what have
car.
I done? I'm just a human being. Stop. 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 I have not done anything to disarm myself. Please, man, help me. Please.
Get in the car.
I haven't done anything. I've not said no to anything. He's hurting me. Please.
Get in the car.
He's trying to hurt me.
Get in the car.
I live at this house. I live right here. Please. I'm not
This is my
abstaining.
last
I'm
time
not
telling
like,
you or I'm
I
going to
know.
slam you on the
I
ground.
have not done anything to abstain.
Get in the car.
Please help me.
I'm
Please.
trying to be nice. Get in the car.
I literally live at this house. I've not done anything to
Get in the
please.
car.
No. Help.
When Ms. Beam refuses to enter the patrol car, Officer Williams slams her to the ground, knocking her unconscious again.
Get up.
Please get this on video. Please get this on video. No, please get this on video.
Get up.
Girlfriend. No, that's my
Up.
I'm gonna check my pockets right now. That's my girlfriend, dude. Why'd you throw her down?
Get up.
Why'd you throw her down?
She was pulling away from me.
Okay, so what is that? You're right. I don't
Get
have
up.
anything on me, guys. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I pay for y'all's goddamn taxes, bro. Come on. This is
Now for a
not
second. Could we get
y'all.
EMS around?
This is not.
Officer Williams once again trips Ms. Beam, causing her to slam to the ground and hit her head, and Ms. Beam continues to lay on the ground, seemingly unresponsive. According to the Athens Clark County Police Department Directive 6.01 regarding use of force, quote, use of less lethal and non-deadly force is justified when employees only use the force objectively reasonable to accomplish lawful objectives. The policy requires officers to consider the 3 Graham factors we discussed earlier in this episode when deciding what level of force to use, and identified other facts that can be considered when choosing the type of force to be applied, including, now quoting, the number of suspects versus the officers involved, pre-assault indicators, size, age, and physical condition of the officer and suspect, known or perceived physical abilities of the suspect, previous violent or mental history known to the officer at the time, perception of the use of alcohol or drugs by the subject, perception of the suspect's mental or psychiatric history based on specific actions, the availability and proximity to weapons, environmental factors, injury to the officer, or prolonged duration of the incident. In this instance, although Ms. Beam was struggling against Officer Williams, she was handcuffed, significantly smaller than him, and had not taken any actions to physically attack him or even put him in fear of a potential assault. Although Officer Williams would certainly be within his authority to use some force in this situation, it is likely that slamming Ms. Beam on the ground multiple times was excessive and in violation of department policy.
Can you tell me what happened?
We don't know what happened. We don't know.
You don't know who called the police?
Nope.
They called you to this house?
Yep, they were fighting. She had blood on her hands, refusing to let us talk to him who's covered in blood. She starts pulling away from me, and then that's what happened. I've been trying to get her in the car for 20 minutes now. She starts pulling away from me, so she has to get on the ground.
Hey man, we need to put her in the car.
She fell down.
She needs to get in the car. Get up.
I love you.
You gotta stand up. Let's go. Get her up.
Her head pretty high.
Get her up.
You might want to touch her for concussion.
We have EMS on the way.
Girl, you gotta sit down. You have to sit down. Hey, pull. Go another side.
Yeah. Come on.
You gotta get in the car.
Come on. Gotta slide you in. You want to slip her up?
If you can.
Okay. Yeah. Just turn her feet in. They want her to. You gotta close the door because she'll come out. Yeah. Go ahead. I got it.
Hey, do you have?
What happened?
Why are you doing this?
Try to avoid this. We finally got it. We're here for. We're making sure
Okay,
everything's
then we can leave.
Yes, ma'am. Then y'all can leave.
It's just my.
Is this your friend?
My best friend.
So she's very intoxicated and she's going to jail. So she hasn't been searched. I couldn't get that. I literally just got her in the car before.
I think he punched like a window or something, and that's all that
So
I know.
that makes sense for the broken glass noise, but I'll finish filling you in over here. So
No, that's why, because
So they're gonna go.
I'm going unmuted.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get her out. We'll see if we can't get her search just to make sure she doesn't have anything on her that she has. You okay?
Yeah,
I just saw you wiping off.
Well, when we
got
grabbed,
a little-
he's covered in blood when we grabbed him, and there's
I'm pretty sure she was too, and I got
he's cut
cut. I don't know if
everywhere.
that's
We've
gonna.
been wiping and trying to clean stuff. There's blood all in the foyer area.
So is it his blood or her blood?
I think it's his blood. When we showed up, you could see him talking in the kitchen. She come out and met us.
Yeah,
and
so
she
he was saying. He
talking.
kind of gave me a rundown of that stuff. So I
And,
just.
I mean, she had blood on her. The windows busted. She wouldn't let us
But
in.
just because she's acting the way
and
she
then
is.
she defended him the whole time and wouldn't do. She wouldn't cooperate at all.
Yeah. I mean, that's what. So I just told him I'm gonna try to talk to her, try to calm her down a little bit, see if we can get her searched. Well, EMS, you called EMS.
Hey, 10:18 because she was. I'm pretty sure.
Okay,
snoring,
and we'll see
so.
how fast. I mean, they usually get here pretty fast.
So, just to make sure she was okay, and I got a little cut right there. So.
What's her name?
I don't. We didn't get that far.
Hey, how are you? I'm Sergeant Emmett of the Clark County Police Department. What's your name?
Leanna.
Leanna?
Yes, I'd like to go to.
Okay. What's your last name, Leanna?
Beam.
Beam? How do you spell that? B-E-A-M?
B-E-A-M,
Okay. So
I don't know why I'm being
okay.
held.
So here's the situation right now. I'm going to explain it to you, okay?
Okay.
So you are currently under arrest for obstruction, okay? You are interfering with an investigation in reference to a domestic incident that we got a phone call about.
It's not-
and then you repeatedly refuse to cooperate with the officer because you're being detained, you're lawfully detained, and when you refuse to comply with an officer at that point in time and you're resisting and you're pulling and you're trying to run off, you get
because I want to
taken.
go home.
Well, unfortunately, that's not an option at this point in time.
Really,
Okay.
that's wrong.
Do you have anything on you at all that would get you in trouble?
No.
Do you have any guns, drugs, knives, bombs, anything like that?
No.
Okay. Do you have any pockets on what you're wearing at all?
No.
Okay. So is this like a dress kind of thing or something like that?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. So because you are detained in handcuffs, we have to check you to make sure that you don't have any weapons or anything like that on you. Okay. So would you step out of the vehicle for me so I can use the back of my hand and check you? But you're gonna have to go back in the back of the vehicle. Okay.
Why?
Because you're under arrest
For what?
for obstruction.
Against what?
Again, obstruction of a police officer.
That's not fair.
Well, ma'am, when you refuse to comply, and when
Well,
they're
you
saying,
guys came to my house.
yes, ma'am, because we received a phone call in reference to a domestic incident, or we heard broken glass, and we need to investigate the domestic incident, and you interfered with that
Ma'am,
investigation.
it's my house.
It doesn't matter if it's your house or not. We have a requirement. Go ahead.
Sergeant Caleb Emmett arrives on the scene and explains to Ms. Beam why she is under arrest, claiming that the officers are required by law to investigate domestic disturbances. Section 17-4-20.1 of the Georgia Code does require police officers to prepare a specific so-called family violence report whenever they investigate an incident of family violence, regardless of whether an arrest is made. The statute also states that, quote, whenever a law enforcement officer responds to an incident in which an act of family violence has been committed, the officer shall not base the decision of whether to arrest or charge a person on the specific consent of the victim, or on a request by the victim solely or on consideration of the relationship of the parties. However, there is nothing in this statute that specifically requires the officers to enter the home without a warrant as part of the investigation, and it is likely that any such legislation would violate the Fourth Amendment. Likewise, a model law enforcement protocol for family violence incidents issued by the Georgia Commission on Family Violence, with the assistance of the Athens-Clarke County Police Department, states that, quote, officers will not enter a private residence except on the direct invitation of the owner or resident, unless probable cause exists to make an arrest, a confrontation is in progress, or it is necessary to ensure the safety and welfare of the occupants. Now, while it is possible that a court would find that there was probable cause to make an arrest based on the broken glass, because the offense involved was a misdemeanor, the Fourth Amendment would not automatically allow the officers to enter the home without a warrant to make the arrest, and there would need to be sufficient exigent circumstances to justify the entry, as we discussed earlier in this episode. As such, a court would likely conclude that Georgia law did not require the officers to enter the home, or authorize Ms. Beam's arrest for her requests that they not do so.
I don't like the way you are treated. I'm just a person that's coming to hang out. No, it's not okay. The way you're treating me is not okay. Do you not feel bad? I'm not doing anything. I haven't done anything. Do you not feel kind of bad?
Yeah, this is not helping the situation at all right now, okay?
Oh my God, whatever you need to do.
So,
I don't like the police officers that took me down.
That's fine. I wasn't here when that happened. I'm sorry. Well, when you're pulling away and resisting, that's doing something, okay?
I live here.
Well, you're still under arrest. Turn around and face the door for me, okay? You don't have anything on you, right?
No, I don't have anything
We're
on
just
me.
going to double check and make sure, okay?
It's not fair. This is so unfair.
Have a seat for me. Slide on in. Get your feet in the car, please.
Melissa.
Watch your head, okay? Watch your knees. So it doesn't look like there's any way for her to have anything on her or anything like that, because it looks like it's pretty much just a dress. I didn't feel anything bulging, anything like that. Are we just obstruction times 2? Is that what we have right now?
Well, there's 41 in the house after we had to go in there and get him. She's not telling us anything of what happened. He's got.
Friend said that she got told that he punched the window and busted it, which was, if he did do that, which would explain the broken glass in the call. Did y'all see a window busted or anything? Yes. Okay. So, is his hand busted? Look like he punched through it?
So he can go for.
I would do that, and then just and then
hook them up both for obstruction.
That's what I would do. So we're pretty sure he punched the window and broke the window. So we have criminal trespass and obstruction on him because they said he was fighting against them too.
Yeah.
And so we got both of them for obstruction.
I just wanted them to check him. That's why I was asking if he was disorderly or not.
Yeah. So let's figure out. Just if everybody's more calm now, it seems like. Let's figure out charges, and once we figure out charges, we'll just get them out to the jail.
Sounds good. Y'all just want to make sure that they're okay medically.
Well, she got taken down, and not sure if she lost consciousness or not. It was kind of the original concern that he's got a busted hand and he's cut all up. She's conscious and alert times 4 at this point. So she just wants to go home. She's intoxicated. We had to call for domestic, and then she didn't want to get out of the way, didn't want to allow them to do their investigation, and then he's cut up and bloody, and then he didn't want to let us do anything, wanted to fight against us. So
she's what?
She's A times 4. She's answering all my questions privately. She's saying she doesn't want medical attention. What do you?
I mean, I just wanted to make sure she was fine.
Yeah, she says that she doesn't.
All right.
She doesn't think
Thank you, guys.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, you're still under arrest.
After the encounter, Ms. Beam was charged with obstruction, but on August 23, 2022, the prosecution dropped the charges after determining that, quote, the public interests and the interests of justice warrant termination of prosecution. Mr. Priest was also charged with obstruction, as well as 2 counts of criminal trespass to property. But all 3 charges were dropped by prosecutors on May 17, 2022, also based on the public interest and the interest of justice. The incident sparked an internal investigation, which Ms. Beam allegedly did not cooperate with, and on May 4th, 2022, Police Chief Jerry Salters fired Officer Williams. Officer Williams appealed appealed, and his termination was upheld by a personnel review board. On August 14, 2023, Officer Williams filed a federal race discrimination lawsuit against Athens Clarke County based on his termination, and as of the date of writing this episode, the litigation is still pending. Notably, Officer Williams was involved in a prior excessive force incident in 2019 where he shot 29-year-old Salvador Salazar in the torso 3 times, permanently incapacitating him. A lawsuit was filed, and the case was resolved with a $250,000 settlement. Overall, Officer Williams, Officer Espinosa, and Officer Brooks Craig get an F for maintaining aggressive and authoritarian demeanors throughout the encounter, violating Mr. Priest and Ms. Beam's Fourth Amendment rights, and demonstrating total indifference to Ms. Beam's physical well-being. Officer Williams's use of extreme and dangerous physical force against Ms. Beam was inexcusable, particularly given the readily apparent discrepancy in their size and strength, and the complete lack of assaultive intent demonstrated by Ms. Beam. Now, while she was clearly struggling against him, she did not appear to pose any danger, and the lack of concern that Officer Williams showed as Ms. Beam lay unresponsive on the ground after he slammed her into the pavement was appalling. That being said, I would be remiss to overlook Officer Espinosa and Officer Brooks Craig's constitutional violations, as they likely infringed on Mr. Priest and Ms. Beam's Fourth Amendment rights by entering their home over their objections without a warrant or a legitimate exception to the warrant requirements. Now, while it is important that officers have the authority to investigate and protect victims of domestic violence, it is also essential that they do so within the framework of the Constitution. As the Supreme Court explained in the 2021 case of Lang versus California, quote, "Freedom in one's dwelling is the archetype of the privacy protections secured by the Fourth Amendment." And all 3 Athens Clarke County officers did not seem to understand that Mr. Priest and Ms. Beam did not lose their Fourth Amendment rights simply because an anonymous caller reported that they were having an argument. Ms. Beam and Mr. Priest get a B-, because although they both physically resisted arrest, they attempted to assert their Fourth Amendment rights by refusing consent to enter their home and repeatedly expressed their disagreement with the officers' unreasonable and unlawful actions. Now, it should be noted that because Georgia is one of the minority of states that recognize the right to resist an unlawful arrest, both Ms. Beam and Mr. Priest would be able to argue that they did not commit obstruction by resisting their arrests because they were unlawful. However, they would likely have been in a much better position if they had not struggled, as their physical resistance authorized the use of additional force. And if a court were to determine that the officers had probable cause to make an arrest for any offense, well, it would likely find that the arrests were lawful, and their resistance therefore constituted obstruction. It is also essential for viewers to understand that most jurisdictions no longer recognize a right to resist an unlawful arrest, and in many states, citizens can be prosecuted for struggling against arrests regardless of whether or not they are supported by probable cause. For these reasons, I always suggest that individuals submit to arrests, even ones they do not agree with, and contest their legality after the fact. As this encounter demonstrates, resisting can put a citizen in danger of physical harm that a court determines to be so-called reasonable force, and potentially open them up to additional charges. Let us know if there's an interaction or legal topic that you would like us to discuss in the comments below. Thank you for watching, and don't forget to check out my second
Well, that was an interesting one.
Pretty disgusting.
And he got terminated in fighting and suing for his job back. Interesting, huh?
Yeah, for sure.
Very, very interesting.
It's hot over here where I am. I'm sweating.
I'm glad it's hot there. I had to shut my doors. It was a beautiful day today. I had my doors open all day. I ended up having to shut them down, shut my doors up. But remember I told you this morning I was doing laundry? I got my one load out, and I went and opened up the washer. I never started the washer on the second load because of all the hubbub that went on with StreamYard and everything. I never started the load. So I'm still doing laundry at 9:30 at night. Hey, Bear. I don't know if you're still there. I'm playing a bunch of videos. But, yeah, I'm still doing laundry. At 9 o'clock at night. I don't believe that one, but I'm still doing it. It's amazing, Jab Up, how police get away with some of the shit that they get away with here in the United States. It is totally amazing. What they get away with here in the United States. What they get away with. What they get away with. It is totally amazing. You would be amazed at everything they get away with. You would be totally amazed. They get away with beatings. They get away with murder. They get away with so much. It's amazing what they get away with. You would be surprised what they get away with. They can drink and drive, and you don't see it on their license. I've seen it. They beat their wives and have domestic assaults, and it does not appear anywhere. It's called the Blue Line Gang. They protect each other. They protect each other like no tomorrow. And as you've seen in the video, I've muted. They mute their body cameras. They shut off their body cameras. Just like we played the other day, the Nashville murder. Could mysteriously their dash cameras got shut off. Their body cameras got shut off. And they murdered a guy. 5 cops murdered a guy. The Scorpion Gang squad. I call it the gang, but it was the Scorpion Squad. They murdered a guy on a traffic stop. No dash cams, no body cams. They were all off. It's public knowledge. I have friends that are in law enforcement. Most of them are retiring because they're fed up. They're fed up. I've had close cousins that were they're old-time police. It wasn't like this years ago. They didn't have years ago. There were some crooked ones, but they went down. Now, nope. Nope. Years ago, it was police officers getting caught sleeping with the other police officers, and they ratted each other out. That's the big thing. That was how they got ratted out. Now, it's not that way. It's too thick. It's too thick. Because they're all out on the streets. You know, it's just like, you know, everybody's running scared in New York City right now because the feds are in there. Big time feds. They're holding, you know, usually in the precincts, you have your morning meetings in the precincts. Now they're holding them in parking lots. Well known. They're holding their precinct meetings in parking lots because they think they're bugged. When the lawyer for the city of New York City resigns, something's going on. What is it? Why did the lawyer for New York City resign? How the police chief for New York City resigned. Top officials for New York City are resigning. Or shit, they indicted 2 police chiefs, fire chiefs in New York City. Feds indicted them. When I first heard that the FBI had search warrants for every electronic for Adams, the mayor of New York City, and they busted a whole shitload of people months ago. I knew something was going down in New York City. I knew something was going down in New York City. It wasn't the illegals. And then when shit came out about Diddy, and New York City took the key back from Diddy, yeah, okay. They got the key back. Bullshit. Bullshit, they got the key back from Diddy. That was a made-up roost. I'm sure Diddy handed that key back. Mm-hmm.
It is only a symbol anyway. It's not like they would physically take it back. It's just verbally.
It was a verbal statement.
Yeah. It's not like
I don't think they knocked on Diddy's door and said, "Give me the key back. We want that key back."
Well, it's just an ornament. It doesn't actually open anything. You know what I
I
mean?
know.
It's just
But I don't
they,
think
they probably they wouldn't take it back. They wouldn't get it back anyway. So when they just took it back like verbally and kind of denounced them or something.
Yeah. Because New York state law that was imposed.
Chances are, Pete, did he put that key in the bin as soon as he got it when he got home?
Yeah. Because you know that law that they input, that new law that they made up was so that Weinstein could get sued, Trump could get sued, Diddy could get sued, and all these famous people, Epstein could get sued. You know, this law in New York that was created ends so anybody in the United States can get sued, regardless of where you live.
Unless you're a judge.
You can come to New York and sue somebody because it ran out in your state. So you can sue somebody if you lived in Texas, you lived in Arizona, you lived in New Mexico. You can come to New York and sue them. This law that's on New York books. No, Diddy voluntarily came to New York. He voluntarily came to New York a week prior to being arrested. He voluntarily came to New York to live through this investigation because they were still investigating for the feds. And of course, he has multiple lawsuits here in New York. He has multiple lawsuits. I have them all on my computer. I have records. I actually have the lawsuits on my computer. He has from his ex-girlfriend to a Jane Doe who was underage. He has multiple lawsuits filed against him here in New York. These are not they are not criminal lawsuits. Okay, New York has this law where you can sue. Trump has been sued and they have won against him for sexual whatever. Diddy is being sued by 6 or 8 or 9 women. I got a feeling there's going to be more now that he's in jail. But you can sue in New York for even if somebody says, or somebody tries to grope you, whatever, you can sue in the state of New York. And I can't remember how many years you have to sue. But I think it's 20 years after the incident. I think I have to look it up. But there isn't, where some states, you only have 7 years after the incident happens to do a criminal investigation and do it that way. This new law in New York State opens it up to further years. And that's why you're seeing some of these allegations from 2006, 2005, 2015, 2016, 2019, all coming up. Because this law in New York gives you that right. So, and you're going to see a lot of these laws, just like they didn't have it. I don't think Weinstein, I don't remember, but Weinstein, they filed new charges against Weinstein the other day. He was back in court. They had acquitted him of charges, and then they refiled charges, and he was supposed to be in court the other day, but Diddy was in court. So Weinstein's back in court here in New York. But Weinstein still has the charges he is guilty of in California. So he's still in prison for the California case. Mom keeps up on the court cases. So, but Diddy's in protective custody. He's in federal custody. He isn't in state custody. He's in.
Apparently, he was assaulted while in custody. While in.
He's in federal custody. He's under suicide watch. So.
Well, yeah. Apparently, he was assaulted while he was in there.
I don't know how somebody would have gotten him.
Well, they gave him a little slap. I don't know. Someone give him a slap.
I wouldn't believe anything that comes out because he's on suicide watch.
Well, I mean, clearly he didn't kill himself, right?
No. No.
No, he didn't commit suicide, everybody. Just know that.
He is in one of the worst jails there is. I will guarantee you that. He is in the worst jail because he's in a federal jail. He is in a federal jail.
He? Rikers. Where is he?
No, he is not at Rikers. He's in the Metro Detention Center. He's in the only federal jail in New York City. Okay. He is in the only federal jail in New York City. He's in the Metro Detention Center. All right. Let me see if I can pull up the federal. They did do let me see if I can find the federal. They did do the federals did
Well, I mean, he'd be able to get his free cuffs while inside there. Be a little bit different to what he's normally used to. But oh yeah, he'd be getting his free cuff.
He'll be getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning. Getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning. When somebody flushes the toilet, you'll hear it all through. You know, Well, I'm trying to find one where we're not going to get a strike on.
Song on. Unless you got another video. This one. Okie dokie.
Sean Diddy Combs is locked up in a federal jail that has been plagued by harsh conditions and violence. The Metropolitan Detention Center in Brooklyn has seen multiple deaths in recent years. An inmate was stabbed to death in July, and several others have died by suicide. It's these reasons, among others, that Combs' lawyers are fighting to get him out of there. They want him released on bail rather than being kept in jail while he awaits trial on sex trafficking charges. Combs is just the latest high-profile defendant to be locked up at MDC Brooklyn. Before him, there were R. Kelly, Elaine Maxwell, and crypto scammer Sam Bankman-Fried. Maxwell complained about her treatment at the facility, which included round-the-clock checks in the wake of her associate Jeffrey Epstein's jail suicide. A few years ago, a week-long power outage in the dead of winter left detainees in drab, cold conditions. Judges have also raised alarms. They've pressed the Bureau of Prisons for status updates and implored the agency to fix things. One judge even refused to send some defendants to the jail. For now, Combs is one of about 1,200 people locked up at MDC Brooklyn. He's the highest profile detainee at a place that's been described as hell on earth.
Da giant.
No, I'd be getting his free coffins in there for sure. Get some of that free coffee. Not the kind of free copy he was hoping for. Well, you know, in jail, you get what you get, man.
Well, he kind of got what he asked for.
Anybody's going to get it. He's going to get it.
Kind of like some of the I wonder if he believes that males can have babies, so maybe he can make some more babies in jail. You know, I was watching a Senate hearing, and one of the women on the Senate hearing that was being interviewed at the Senate hearing said that males could have babies. She actually said that one of the congressmen was racist because he doesn't think males could have babies. You believe that one?
Yeah, racist, yeah, sure.
Huh?
That old chestnut.
I couldn't believe that. And they were asking to defund clinics because of it. I almost flipped out over it. Let's play some music.
In the night we dream alone, battlefields we call our own. Whispers in the dark they call, fight or fall we give our all.
Hearts collide and spirits clash, broken dreams in every flash. Tears like bullets hit the ground. In this war, love's courage found.
Love and war, they're all the same. In the fight we take our claim. Each embrace a battlefield. Every kiss is like a shield.
Tender moments turn to dust.
Hold on tight to love we trust. Love and war, they're all the same. In the fight we take our claim. Through the fire, through the rain. Love and war, no one's to blame.
In the scars we find our own. Pain and passion undergrowth.
Victory in every touch.
Hearts entwined, they're all we clutch.
Love and war, they're all the same. In the fight we take our claim. Through the fire, through the rain. Love and war, no one's to blame. No one's to blame. Yeah. In the scars we find our oath. Pain and passion undergrowth.
Okay, Noah.
Victory in every touch. Hearts entwined, they're all we clutch.
Let's go down to some memory lane. Let's see if we can find the songs.
Sure.
Our first song contest. Let's see if we can find the songs. Body and Soul. Let's see if we can find the songs. Where's our songs from Body and Soul? And 2. Where are they? There they are. Soul Snatcher by BNC.
Yeah, I'm in this dusty town under the neon lights. There's a siren with a smile wrapping hearts tight. She walks in velvet grace, a dangerous beauty face. Got that mesmerizing gaze, puts you in a daze. She's a mystery wrapped in midnight lace. Men line up just to fall from grace. One look, one touch, you're under her spell. Where she leads, boy, only time will tell. Body and soul, she's got that fire. Takes you high, much higher. When she loves you, boy, it feels like sin. She's got a key, lets herself right in. Body and soul, she'll feel away like a bandit queen in a break of day. Locked her heart, boy, but it's too late. She's got it all, twist of fate.
I'm alive, man. How you doing?
She's the queen of the game. With every whispered word,
she knows you're tame. A heartbreaker, night maker, in
And we made
a
it.
embrace. You search the
Well, I'll tell you what. As soon as I was about to come back, I don't know if you told everybody, but I had some fucked up shit happen to me. So, if you didn't tell them,
Join the club.
Yeah.
It's like a pandemic of fucked up shit that's happened to everybody these days.
Well, guess what? Hey, Mama Bear.
Hey, sweetheart.
Me and Mellows are gonna have a little private chat one-on-one. Maybe if Grim's around tomorrow, maybe good old Nikki. We're gonna refresh and reset. And if people want to help us out, we need help. And we're gonna kind of regroup, and we don't give up. That's the one thing about this group is we keep it moving. We keep doing shit all over, all the time, behind the scenes and behind the scenes.
We're all gonna reset.
We need a reset. We need a reset. So, because what happens is we try. Hey, some things don't work out. We can't save the world by ourselves. So, if you're interested in helping Mellows and Mama Bear, how can people be down?
Yeah, it's been tough 2 weeks. Tough 2 weeks. A lot of shit's gone down in the last 2.5 weeks. A lot of shit. That's for sure.
And that's excluding the outside dramas.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's
been hard.
It's
been hard.
It's been going. It's been going on.
I'll be good in another couple weeks to a month. I just been working. I had a pretty lame injury that I had to deal with, unfortunately, that made me not even be able to really do much. I'm still kind of dealing with that, unfortunately, but everything's good. I'm gonna make it. So had to start a new job. One of the jobs I had, good job. They found out about my activism, and you're like, So I had to get a new job, but man, it's things are going pretty good. How about you, bro? Besides the drama man.
Well, drama's kind of been distracting, really. From reality. Real life has just been hard, I feel.
Hey, bro.
Yeah.
So I went to Mama Bear. You look excellent. I went to the stream you sent me. It said the last network show, episode 75, and it said it's already been streamed.
Yeah, I had technical issues. I had to restream. I had to restart.
Okay, this is the same. Is this the same stream or is it a different stream? Because I'm trying to look at the comments.
It's a different stream. So I had to.
How the hell did I get in with the same link? Oh, you gave me a different link. Okay, gotcha. How about you, Mama Bear? Mama Bear, you're frozen.
No, I'm not.
You're more frozen than Walt Disney on ice. Get it? That's like a double play on word.
I'm getting better. I'm getting better.
Good.
It's been a couple weeks of I had a traumatic incident happen, and I'm working through it, and I got sick, and I got hurt on top of it, but I'm doing a lot better.
What can I do to help?
We ended the live stream here a week and a half ago, almost 2 weeks now. And I looked out my window and my neighbor's house was on fire. And when I was on 911, the house exploded. And my neighbor didn't make it out. And I lost a co-worker that I had worked with.
Oh my God, I'm sorry.
And I witnessed the house exploding. And it was traumatic. And that weekend was my niece's wedding, and I fell and got hurt before the wedding.
Goodness.
And I got sick right after the wedding, and I've had to have a couple infusions, and but I'm doing okay. I'm getting back to myself. Back up, back at it.
I know Mama Bear don't got an inch of quit in there, so I appreciate that.
No, I don't quit. I don't stop. I keep going.
Beer Britain's in the chat. Beer, get up here so I can tell you how wrong you are about immigration. No, just kidding.
So I keep chugging along. I've been making videos for Mellows for BNC, getting that going, and keep chugging away, and we keep going here, and now we're, it's just, we've got to back down and regroup.
You know what I found, more of
what?
An old song we haven't played for a while.
But I got a good one for you. We got a good one for you, Fake Mike. We got a good one for you.
Let's hear. I was telling my friend yesterday about Mellows, because whenever I let somebody listen to a song, whether it's backstage with me and Mellows in the gang, or if it's like with my friends in real life, I asked them to give it a rating on a scale from 1 to 10. And I was telling my friends yesterday, I was like, yo, I got a boy out in the UK, and fucking every time I ask him, I've asked him 1,000 songs. I'm like, yeah, what do you think of this one? He was like, oh, it's pretty good. Fucking idiot. Never gave me a number one time. And then he's got the nerve to ask me what I think of a song. I'm like, oh, it's pretty good.
My brother sent me one yesterday. It was kind of a joke, comical.
What?
Clip yesterday. And it hit me just right. It was comical, and I said, that's exactly how I feel. Exactly how I feel. And I sent it to Mellows, and we have died laughing with it. We have died laughing with it. And Mellows downloaded it and put it on StreamYard.
Dope.
And it's like, it's exactly how I have felt the last couple of days. And you got to listen to it.
Yeah, let's give that a listen, bro.
Yeah, find it.
Ooh, Ooh, that's soothing right there, the vibratory pattern in the background.
She's on number 5.
What?
No, it's not.
Oh, man, I'm sore my damn.
I tried, and I tried even more. I cried, and I can't recall what for. I pressed, I pushed, I yelled, and begged their hopes of some success. But the inevitable fact is that it never will impress. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have runneth dry. I've tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. I've no more fucks to give, the more fucks I've tried to get. I'm over my fuck budget and I'm now in fucking debt. I strive to get everything done. I play by all the rules, but I very rarely won. I've smiled, I've charmed, I would have laughed, alas, to no avail. I'd run round like a moron to unequivocally fail. I've no more fucks to give, my fuck fuse has just blown. I've been hunting for my fucks all day, but they've upped and fucked off home. I've no more fucks to give, my fuck rations are depleted. I've rallied my fuck army, but it's been fucking defeated. The effort has just not been worth the time or the expense. I've exhausted all my energy for minimal recompense. The complete lack My fucks are now so fucked off they refuse to fucking stay. I've no more fucks to give. My fucks have gone insane. They come back round and pass me while they're fucking off again. I've no more fucks to give. My fucks have all dissolved. I plan many projects, but my fucks won't be involved. I've no more fucks to give. My fucks have all been spent. They fucked off from the building and I don't know where they went. I've no more fucks to give. I've no more fucks to give. I've no more fucks. I've no more fucks. I've no more fucks to give. Thank you very much.
Pretty funny song. What's even more impressive is they got somebody from the turn of the last century to come and perform that at a suit store. So that was cool.
Yeah.
Great goodness.
So what have you been up to?
I've been working on a new job. I got back into exercising. I had that little injury I told you about. Still got to fix that up. I've been chilling, man. I've been actually ahead of the game for the recoup. I've been trying to, because we were trying to do some shit over here, and then people come, people go, people stay, people leave, things happen, things change in people's lives. So you know how it is. But it's always been the core group of me, Mellows, Grimmy, Bear. So the thing is, I want us to talk and kind of come to an agreement and figure out a better way to start doing some things. I got some ideas. I know Mello got plenty of ideas. We just got to get on the same page. So,
yep.
No matter what, like I said, I know Mellows ain't going anywhere. I know I ain't going anywhere. And from the time that I know Mama Bear, I know she ain't going anywhere or giving up. I ain't never giving up on this shit. I've been away for a while, the last couple year or two, just because like I realize I can do other things too to be more effective. And if I take a little bit of time away, then I can come back and focus all my time on this. So I'm just trying to put the work in, trying to change the world.
One day, one step at a time.
What's that?
One day and one step at a time.
Exactly.
Sometimes you take 100 steps ahead and you take 50 steps back. And then you take 100 steps the next day.
No matter what. Sorry.
You take 100 steps the next day and you gained 150 steps.
Exactly. And at the end of the day, just trying and doing things every day, that's a victory in and of itself, man. You guys putting out information, conversations every single day, that means something, man. That talking to people, waking people up, man, that's a big fucking deal.
Yeah.
So we just gotta come back with a different way to repackage this. So Mellows, tell me why this is the last one. Have you told everybody why this is the last one, or I don't even know? Maybe you told me. I forget. I don't know.
Yeah, we did.
All right.
It's the last network of all the channels together. We're going to take our channels and we're going to still be doing live streams, but we're going to do them independently, but together.
Gotcha.
And we'll still be joining each other, live streaming together sometimes, but doing separate channels at different times. We've told everybody to subscribe to everybody's channels. Because we'll all be live streaming at separate times, but still in the network, but live streaming separate. It's just we're not going to be connected on all the multiple channels at the same time. So we told everybody to subscribe to everybody's channels, because we never know when we're gonna go live. Because it may be me and you one day, Mellows and me one day, me just alone, Mellows alone one day, you alone one day, maybe me and Bear one day, me and Grim one day. It may be Ives and on the audit one day. And then one day, maybe all of us together. And then it may be someday whether it's back together again like this.
Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things will get brighter. Someday we'll walk together and we'll get it all right. Brighter right now.
Oh, look who's stepping in the place. It's Will Trevor with the truth in his face. The whiskey in his hand, it ain't just for show. Mixing up the facts that you gotta know. He's on the grind and the light and the shadow, swinging at lines like a wartime desperado. Question sharp like the tip of a needle, piercing through to see where the truth is lethal. Well, turbid demands the truth. Stand up tall, he's the proof. Whiskey in his hand, never bland, chopping lies down where they stand. They can silence his roar with the facts. He's gone soar. Will Turbot's in the house. Watch the truth come out. From the streets to the beats, he's keeping it real, uncovering secrets they try to conceal. Every word a strike, every line a breakthrough. We need more warriors who stay true. Call him a rebel, call him what you will, but you never can deny the boy's got skill. Facing giants without a blink, bringing back truths to the brink. Will Turbot demands the truth. Stand up tall, he's the proof. Whiskey in his hand, never bland, chopping lies down where they stand. They can't silence his roar with the facts. He's gone soar. Will Turbot's in the house. Watch the truth pour out. No fear in his eyes, can't compromise. Real talk, no disguise. Watching the falling lies. It's a battle, he's here to win. Stirring up from within. Got the courage under his skin. This ain't just talk, it's a revolution. Clarity the aim and truth the solution. Watch him as he moves, setting the pace. Each step deliberate, each move he's got a trace. He won't back down, he won't relent. In his pursuit for truth, he's heaven sent. They try to bury, try to deny, but like the phoenix, watch him rise. Will Turbot demands the truth. Stand up tall, he's the proof. Whiskey in his hand, never blend, chopping lines down where they stand. They can't silence his roar with the facts. He's gone soar. Will Turbot's in the house. Watch the truth pour out. So when the lies get heavy and the fog gets thick, remember Will Turbot with his whisk so slick, stirring up a storm in pursuit of what's right. He's the beacon in the dark, shining ever so bright. No fear in his eyes, get caught from out lies. Real talk, no disguise, watching the fallen lights. It's a battle, he's here to win, stirring up from within. Got the courage under his skin. No fear in his eyes, get heavy and the fog gets thick. Remember Will Turbot with his whisk so slick, stirring up a storm in pursuit of what's right. He's the beacon in the dark, shining ever so bright. Under ever so bright. So when the lies get heavy and the fog gets thick, remember Will Turbot with his whisk so slick, stirring up a storm in pursuit of what's right. He's the beacon in the dark, shining
I wonder if we could take a cordless mic and get it put inside a whisk.
That is something that I've been contemplating. But also, too, I've been thinking, bro, like, maybe I don't know. I might retire the whisk for a little while. Not retire. Put it away for a little while. That's another reason I've been doing videos too, because it's like I want to come back with something different, you know? Auditing's cool.
If you got a good whisk. Now this whisk here is a $45 whisk.
Oh shit.
I don't buy cheap whisk.
I used sometimes I do because I smash them so much, but sometimes I like to get them on sale in Marshalls. They usually have some important.
Serious question now. How many whisks have you gone through?
Probably like a dozen at least.
This handle is stainless steel handle, honey.
Yeah, some of them I like for how they look too. I don't know.
How many have you lost?
I've broken quite a bit. I've given a couple away. A couple people wanted them. Some of them just get so broke that you can't even fuck with them. You know
Honey, this one I've dropped so many. I've had this for 20 years.
Holy smoke! So that's a good one.
Yeah. I've had this for over 20 years. I've dropped this so many times, it's not funny. This I bought it from Pampered Chef. So it's a good one. I've dropped it. It's got a good sturdy handle on it. But I'm wondering if we couldn't get one with a mic to put inside it.
Oh, finally smoking a blunt. Now I'm ready to be alive again. Cheese and crackers.
Because we could always put a windsock over it.
Okay, I'm back, guys. I'm back. I'm live again.
Because I have a restaurant warehouse near me where I could get a good.
Oh, you know, I never thought of going it from there. You could get a whole bunch probably for a good cheap, like a Restaurant Depot or some shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh. And they've got sturdy handles on them.
So does my girlfriend. I'm just kidding. Oh, yeah.
Where if you drop them, they wouldn't
just
break.
Drop and be like, another. Bam. Whisk me.
Wee.
Instead of bear me, bro, whisk me, bro.
Rotor.
Instead of fucking the part of my song where it goes, Will Turbo with his whistle slick, why don't we change the next part that comes off with like the Federal Reserve and the CIA on his dick?
Well, support you on that, mate. That's your.
I think it's time for a remix. We're gonna have to work on that. Actually, there's a song by Big Pun. We couldn't play it for a copyright strike, but we got to hear it one day. It's called.
Just tell me what it is. I'll remake it.
What?
Tell me what it is. I'll remake it.
No, I am going to remake it with my voice. No AI. It's gonna be fire, bro. I'll tell you what though, that AI song is actually pretty good. There's a couple other ones that were pretty good. I was like surprised. I was like, wow, these are pretty good, bro.
There's a new one we made.
Let's take a
made a couple of new ones the other day.
There's a road I have to follow, a place I have to go. Well, no one told me just how to get there, but when I get there, I'll know. Because I'm taking it step by step, bit by bit, stone by stone, yeah. Brick by brick, oh yeah. Step by step, day by day, mile by mile. And this old road is rough and ruined, so many dangers along the way. So many burdens might fall upon me, so many troubles that I have to face. Oh, but I won't let my spirit fail me. Oh, I won't let my spirit go until I get to my destination. I'm gonna take it slowly, because I'm making it mine. Step by step, you know I'm taking it bit by bit, bit by bit, stone by stone, yeah. Brick by brick, by brick by brick. Step by step, step by step, day by day, day by day, mile by mile. Go your own way. Say, baby, don't give up. You got to hold on to what you got. Oh, baby, don't give up. You got to keep on moving, don't stop. Yeah, yeah. I know you're hurting, I know you're hurting, and I know you're blue, I know you're blue. I know you're hurting, I know you're hurting. Don't let the bad things get to you. Bad things get to you, you. Step by step, you know I'm taking it. Oh, oh. Bit by bit, bit by bit, bit by bit. Come on, stone by stone by stone, break by break by break, mile by mile. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Go your own way. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. I'm taking it step by step, bit by bit. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Step by step, keep on moving. Day by day, day by day. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Mile by mile, by mile, by mile. Go your own way. Come on, baby, got to keep moving. Bit by bit, bit by bit, bit by bit.
That one's okay, but you know what that song was really missing? All that stuff about Will Turby being awesome. Nah, that was good. You making?
You gotta give yourself some mugs. You know that? You gotta get yourself some mugs.
Do you remember this one? Do you remember this one? You gotta remember this one. The original version.
He said I'm the best, the baddest. Ain't no one that can do it like me. No, he said I'm the best, the baddest. I drive him the maddest, the maddest. See, I know that he know I'm the baddest, and that's why he be wanting my address, yes. Yeah, I driving the maddest, cause I'm the baddest, the baddest. Ain't nobody better than a proper man that holds tools like a handyman. First place, no race, but I'm running laps. No KP swag and a Superman, yeah. I know I ain't scared. You can catch me outside, cause we out here. So beware, beware, beware. Cause if you really want it, we can take it there. The game's mine, I don't need to share. Please don't hate, I can never care. Swag from my feet straight up to my hair. She need a man that's gonna be rocking Montclair. No shade, these ain't no Ray-Bans. That's a real shade, these ain't no spray tans. No shade, these ain't no Ray-Bans. Nah, nah, nah. He said I'm the baddest. Ain't no one that can do it like me. No, he said I'm the baddest. I drive him the maddest. See, I know that he know I'm the baddest, and that's why he be wanting my address, yes. Yeah, I drive him the maddest, cause I'm the baddest. Ooh, no. I say she looking kinda cool, no. And she know what I wanna do, no. So don't take me for a fool, no. Ooh, no. I say she looking kinda cool, no. And she know what I wanna do, no.
The remix of
So
that
don't
girl
take me
that
for a
sings that
fool,
that's your daughter's friend.
Baddest, ain't no one that can do it like he do. You're the baddest, and she play with my mind like a juju. Yeah. And I know that he knows I'm the baddest. It's for real, baby, I ain't no actress. Yeah. I drive
What up,
the
Ride,
maddest, cause I'm the baddest.
What's up, my pumpernickel?
The baddest. Ain't no one that can do it like me. No, he said I'm the baddest. I drive him the maddest. See, I know that he know I'm the baddest, and that's why he be wanting my address, yes. Yeah, I drive him the maddest, cause I'm the baddest. Ain't no one that can do it like me. No, he said I'm the baddest. I drive him the maddest. See, I know that he know I'm the baddest.
Is this the original girl's voice or an AI voice?
Yeah, I drive him the maddest, cause I'm the baddest.
I did make it in a UK rap style.
Is it just like the art program where you just it just automatically comes up fast, or how long does it take?
It doesn't take too long. It doesn't take too long at all. It will give, when you spin up a song, it will give you two versions, and it's pretty cool. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll show you. I'll screen share and show you how I do what I do. I actually use multiple AIs because I find that the one AI does better with the music. The other one it's not so good with the lyrics, or the lyrics it gives you very limited, and it's not. There's one I use called Lyrical Labs, and you can write the lyrics and then put in a style, even an artist. So it will write the song in that artist's. So when you do put it through the other AI, it will automatically draw from that artist, because all these the AI is trained on every song basically.
I never see you in Jitsi.
Hasn't been in there for a while, has he?
No. He jumped in the other day and jumped back out, and you need to apologize to him, by the way.
Oh yeah, sorry, by the way. My apologies. Well, when you was telling me about your back, I realized, you had back problems, man. I know what it's like to have back problems, man. When you said to me you were back, I thought you said you were back. I didn't realize you said you're back. Ah! Is your back all right now, man?
My back's okay. There's another part of my body that's not doing so great, which I told you about, which we can discuss off air.
Sorry.
Bitch, I'm not even a fucking moderator on this channel, you fucking loser.
Where? What channel? What are you talking about?
Eyes on the audit. I just commented in the comments, yo, who's here?
Oh,
Let me get a fucking free membership, bitch. What the fuck?
There's no memberships there, duh.
Give me a second.
You're not even in my channel.
What's up, Nightbot? What time's your shift over at? What time does early morning brunch bot take over?
You're not even in my channel. Probably not even subscribed.
He says, Nightbot says, if you or someone you know has been wronged by our government, we can help. First of all, interesting, I want to know. Second of all, that's everybody. There's not a person that has ever lived that lived under a government that wasn't harmed in one way or another by their government.
That is more triggered towards our veterans.
So you could save a lot of words right there and just say, we'll help you. But no, yeah. So okay, so what are you guys doing over there before we promote? Do we know Nightbot's cool with us, right? Because he's got a moderator. He's got to be cool with me because I don't have a moderatorship. So I guess we trust him, right? I guess he's automatically better than me. So or her or bot or bots don't have sex, do they? I don't know.
Okay. Are you a member to my channel?
Oh wow. I'm now a managing moderator for this channel. All right, first thing I'm gonna do is spam porn. Just kidding.
Okay, are you a subscriber to my channel?
I'm not a member because memberships cost, I think, right?
I don't have membership.
Oh, okay, so I'm definitely not a member. I'm a subscriber, but I'm not a member.
You're not a subscriber to my channel.
Mama Bear? Send me the link in the thing. I'm pretty sure I am. If not, I'll subscribe right now. I thought I subscribed months ago, like 6 months ago.
Because if you had,
it has kicked me out of. You know who you're talking to on YouTube over here, so I may resubscribe. So, but I'm pretty sure I remember doing that. Let me see.
You've never talked to my channel, because if you talked to my channel, I would have modded you.
Oh no, I know I haven't talked. Honestly, Mellows will tell you that it's nothing personal too. I haven't even, as you know, I haven't even been here. I used to be here more than Mama Bear and Theo. Sometimes Theo, I'd be here more than Theo even. And but me and Theo had a little idea. Theo doesn't care about his idea, my idea. He doesn't want to listen. No, he does. But I have to drag him to the water so he drinks it. So we're gonna talk about that tomorrow.
I know that because I've had to drag him.
Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, here's Mama Bear's cheer. Everyone cheer. There's Mama Bear's channel. Bam, I'm subscribing right now. I got the belly for notifications. We're live on Mama Bear's. Who's that handsome guy you have on the panel? The glasses. Who's that? Oh, that's Mellows. Damn. You guys might want to subscribe to that channel. There's a handsome guy over there. So yeah, go check that out. Go get Mama Bear up. But yeah, Mama Bear, you know how it is. Trying to get Mellow to do something, it's like pulling teeth. But I mean, depends. I mean, you could just be like, yo, Mellows, can you build me 7 websites up and can you upload a DNS to the Cloudflare? And he'll do it in like 5 minutes. But then I'd be like, hey, Mellows, I've never asked you to watch one video or listen to one video ever. Would you listen to this video? I don't got fucking time for that. I hate you, mate. I gotta fucking stalk Bill Gates' Twitter, mate. I can't tell if Mellows is mad or not because he's just staring into space.
Yeah, I've had conversations with Mellows.
He's lucky I'm not over in the UK. I would literally hit him with the RKO, boom, and he'd be stunned, and I would just drag his ass, and I would force headphones on him. Before you know it, when he wakes up, he'd be tied up, forced to listen to it. Like, oh no, actually, I make him watch it. Like, what's that movie? Eyes Wide Shut, or no, not Eyes Wide Shut. What's the movie? Clockwork Orange.
Yeah, Mellows and I've had talks in Jitsi. I've come on, Mellows, let's go. Haven't we, Mellows?
Mellows, is this true?
Yeah, I kind of lost my mojo, man.
Well, guess what? So did my favorite baseball team, the Baltimore Orioles. And you know one thing I'm pretty good at? Is getting motherfuckers' mojos back. Motherfucker. About to fucking do this, bro. Guys, yeah, if you don't know, bro, I was working 2 jobs. I was working 2 40-hour-a-week jobs. That was tough, bro.
Welcome to my channel.
Welcome to my house. Let me. Ryu had to change his name to the channel Serious Audits because he saw me and he was like, "This jackass is a joke. I have to make people know that this is a serious thing. This guy can't be fake. Micro News
Fake
can't
Mike
be fake."
still hasn't commented in my channel.
Oh my goodness! You might not want me to. I haven't commented. Okay, I'm gonna comment. Yeah, that's right. I have to go over comment. I subscribe. Look. I had a long day. You. And yes, you will be modded next time I go live. Can it be a comment on a? It has to be a comment on a live or what? All right, we got Jap up in this bitch here. Let's see who's here. Give us a comment on Mama Bear's channel. Let us know you're watching. And if you're not on Mama Bear's channel, go over it for a second. Subscribe there. Thank you very much.
Thank
Serious
you for
Audit. What does Ryahoot mean? Look, guys, that's me. Oh man.
Yep.
Ryahoot, wasn't that the Street Fighter?
No, that's right. That was Ryu. Hadouken!
Gotcha, Big Mike.
You got me there.
Yahoo!
Thank you, guys. I just wanted to be a moderator. Now I'm leaving.
Now you can time out Nightbot. Hey, go at Nightbot.
Yeah, go and ask Nightbot a question. Go
Nightbot.
Type.
I have to type it, right? I have to type it? Okay.
You have to type in at Nightbot.
Nightbot.
All right.
Type at Nightbot. Shut up.
Do I have to put a check?
You have to put at Nightbot, and that's it.
Like I did.
If you're going to speak to somebody.
At Nightbot, shut up.
But you know how he got a check next to his name? Do I have to make that check or no? That came up. Okay, at Nightbot. All right.
Shut up.
Let's see if you got this one, Mr. Nightbot. Or Mrs. or asexual or however you identify. Bot.
Tell you want to have sex with it.
I don't. Hey.
What's this? What's this?
Error connection to connection. What does that say? Connecting to.
I'll give you another reply. Hang on. You might reply again. No, that's it. That's it. Error connecting. Usually it says shut up or put that thing away or fasten your pants or something
Guys,
stupid.
Don't like and subscribe to BNC Records channel right now. I just did because I'm cool. Let's see what videos they got. Eating the cats.
Oh yeah, we gotta play that. Have you heard that one yet?
I don't. If I did, I don't remember it, so probably not. And I think I remember that, so I'm mute up.
I've got a better version here. Hang on. Well, a second version. This is I haven't released this one on there yet. It's part of it. Where is it? Fuck. Where did we put them all there?
Springfield, they're reading the dogs, they're reading the cats, they're reading the pets of the people that live there. They're reading the dogs, they're reading the cats, they're reading the pets of the people that live there. People of Springfield, please don't eat my cats. Why would you do that? Eat something else. People of Springfield, please don't eat my dog. Here's a catalog of other things to eat. They're eating the dogs. Oh, 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 oh. They're eating the cats. No, 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 no. They're eating the pets
What's the? I want to know for everybody out there that's so upset about this. What's the difference between a cat and a chicken? A cat and a cow. Can anybody tell me? Can anybody tell me the difference between eating a cat or eating any other animal? What's the difference? Can one person tell me that?
Do you know?
I'm a vegan motherfucker. I don't eat. No, I don't eat.
I think there's more meat on a chicken and it's tastier.
Okay, so there's more meat, but it's still okay. So that's a difference is the size of the meat. But I guarantee you.
I imagine it's what the animal eats.
So okay. Let me be more specific with my line of questioning. And I'm not totally saying to you. I'm asking.
You eat shit all day, and like.
Okay, so why is it bad though? Why is it bad to eat a cat, but not bad to eat a chicken?
Pets, man.
because there's animals that have less meat, like frogs, and people eat frogs' legs. Or nobody gets upset at people eating frogs, and they have much less meat than cats.
Because it's not something's pet.
Cats in New
Cats
York.
are pets, but
cats. Wait a minute. Cats in New York are classified under the agricultural law.
It's people's pets, man.
I love how everyone's so
not classified pets. They are not classified pets. They are classified under the agricultural law.
Well,
And
that's the thing, right? Like, who is the government? Who is the government to determine?
But I can't just come and take your horse and eat it, right?
Okay, so
cow. I'm going to take the cow and eat it.
Okay. I've only seen evidence. I've only seen evidence that somebody had a goose in their hand. That's all I've seen. I've never seen any. I've never seen any proof. I've never seen proof that someone stole someone's animal. I've seen people
turned out to be fake.
No, I mean there were people that did get did kill birds and eat them, but people do that every single day.
I guarantee you, right? There'll be, especially now with the food shortage, there'll be people eating cats, dogs, anything they can catch, man.
Of course. So I'm like, why is everybody freaking out? Because people eat tons of animal shit every single day. You know the vanilla flavoring that's in, like, if you have a vanilla candy or a vanilla soda or something like that. You know it's fucking. I'm gonna pull this up right now. Just. Take a look at this, bro. Now, it's not used as much as it was before, but castoreum is a vanilla-scented secretion from a beaver's ass. It is sometimes, it's still sometimes used as a natural flavoring in some foods. And then you have the artificial flavoring, synthetic vanillin, which is a compound which is taken from all this other stuff. It's actually probably better to eat beaver's ass. People eat beaver's ass all day. Oh, somebody ate a cat with no evidence. People are this fucking stupid, bro. I'm over here. You guys are. People are literally eating a beaver's asshole and then get mad. I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about the internet. Mellows, I think this is maybe the first time I've ever seen you in a short sleeve t-shirt. You're always fucking cold. Oh, it's so fucking cold in here, and then it's because you moved to a record store.
Yeah.
Give me a cool background. Make me look like I'm. Make me look like I'm in like a place with like columns and towers, like a state house only for me.
Go to your settings. Go to your settings. Okay, and look on your virtual background.
Okay. It just says camera and audio because I'm not just on a tablet.
He's on his tablet. Yeah, I don't think it does it on there.
Actually, that's another reason why I haven't been as awesome as I usually am, is because guess whose turn it is that their laptop died. It's been dead for like 3 months now, and it just don't work. So
you don't want to see my setup then.
No, I mean I don't care. It could be fucking. Oh, look at this. Look at that fucking that little computer you got behind you, and then damn, you got some clocks.
And see, I got a computer.
I can't see. You're actually frozen. I see a fake computer and a bear behind you, which is cool.
Hold on.
Guys, if you're watching this video right now, like, share, and subscribe to everyone on the network's channel. This is the last motherfucking network video. This motherfucker gave you 7,500 hours of raw uncut, bro. Of lulls, of information, guest appearances, annoying people, debates. Looks like a life raft. Maybe I just have bad service back here, but I can only see a big yellow thing that looks like it's a inflatable that would go in the pool.
Okay.
And I'm guessing that's not a computer.
That's
If
the
it
TV.
is, that's cool.
That's the computer. That's the laptop.
There is the laptop.
I can't see. Hold on. Let me look at my phone because I can't. It's frozen over here. I have to look on. Okay, now I can see. Hold on. Let's see. Oh shit, that's dope. That looks like Dabu 7 on the screen right there. Hi guys, Dabu 7. By the way, I love Dabu 7. I haven't talked to him in a super long time or followed his work in a super long time, but last I checked, he was pretty cool. Little tidbit, man. Oh, you got a nice little SETI there.
Yup.
You need to cut it. Them bricks is way too big. You need to cut it. Cut it. Cut it.
Yep. That was my birthday present.
It's a pretty nice present.
Yeah. My kids gave me half the money for it. And
your kids? Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah. Yep. And I had my laptop, but that's obsolete here next October.
Maybe Black Friday I'll get one. Maybe I'll get myself a laptop Black Friday. Or what's Cyber Monday? But I know they only just jack the fucking prices up, and then like a week, 2 weeks before, and then they put them down, and it's like, man.
I was going to upgrade my laptop, and then they
maybe I'll just get an Alienware Cloudflare DNS.
Because Microsoft 10 as of October next year, you can't get your security updates.
Jesus.
So I couldn't see updating my laptop that as of next year I can't get the security.
I don't need that. I'm getting my. We'll figure it out, bro. Mama Bear, you gonna be around tomorrow?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna figure out a time to meet with the gang, the whole gang.
Yeah, because Mellows and I are going to go through a few things. Because I'm going to start showing me how to do web pages. So I can help with the web pages. Because he's got a bunch of web pages to build, and gonna help get these. We got a bunch of videos for BNC records to get put up. Shitload of hopefully we can get a week's worth, just half a week's ready to go. Because you're
Yep.
still going to London.
Hell yeah, releasing my little cycle.
Well, he's been in the dumps, and we kind of got sidetracked on that, and we've got to get caught up on that. And if he's going to go to London, we've got to make sure that things are set before he leaves.
Yeah, last funeral I went to, I had a heart attack, so.
Well, we're not going to let that happen. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Mellows?
Yeah?
What did I tell you?
I don't remember.
What did I do with this? Remember the good times, not the bad, the good. And you're not going to let the other people bring you down. What did I tell you? You've got friends and family here that's going to help you through this. And we're not going to let this happen. Remember? I may be hundreds and thousands of miles away, but you got friends that are close. And you got friends here that's going to help you. We're not going to let it happen. We're here to
Wait,
keep you
what I
safe.
miss? What happened?
Nobody's going to bring you down, Mellows. We're not going to let it happen. Nobody's going to put you in the hospital this time. Nobody's going to put you down enough to put you there. Not going to let you have a heart attack.
Hey, what do you think of this one, Will? Yeah, it's a rating out of 10.
Thank you very much for subbing to all of our channels.
I be so sick of you niggas, I contradicted. I be so broke myself, can you come and fuck me? I feel so ordinary, sad when you around me. Treat me like corduroy, wear me out. Arguments, you wear me out. Tripping about your whereabouts. I can't keep no conflict with you, boy, can we just rub it out? I don't want no static with you, you know you my plug. And I can't shake this habit, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the missing you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby. Lost in a lie of us, lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. Used to be too solid till you scramble me. Used to be alright or you mishandle me. Used to be non-violent till you ambush me. Now I'm out here wildin' with you. Now I'm out here silent treatment, that mean no permission. Missionary getting boring, can you switch positions? Hard to save your soul, you don't ever listen, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the missing you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby. Lost in a lie of us, lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, fuck you. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this.
give the song a 4.5 to a 5. Would have been better if the beat changed up. Overall, not bad. Remember, keep in mind, 5 is average. Not bad. Where do you rate that, Mellows?
I actually, when I first heard that one, I was actually surprised how well production it gave us. It's literally, it's given us a finish. Yeah.
No, I mean, that production was pretty good. But then there's the thing that the AI can't replicate yet, which is that human emotion and the human intuition and instinct to know when to change up a beat a little bit, to switch things up and then bring it back and then add a bridge to a song.
If you put the bridge in, it will. I mean, I can give you some examples, but you literally have to tell it what to do. When to play it, instrumentals, if you want it
Shit,
to
I have
bridge.
to do that shit with the fucking beat maker anyways in my own head. Might as well just do that, bro.
You just literally tell it what to do and tell it the lyrics, and it will give you multiple versions. You know, the more times you ask it, it will just give you different versions, and you just pick the one you like. You know? Not every, some of the versions it comes out really shit, but you know, out of 10 versions, one's all right. You know. All right. Let's see. Let me find something that you might like. I know.
Last night I couldn't sleep, and what I did, I could hear bombs in my dreams. Nightmare situation. How could they be so evil, making martyrs out of children and innocent people? We expected bombs, not knowing we're next. Huddle in the corner of my room, trying to protect my little brother as the building shakes like it's possessed. But nothing's stronger than the will of the oppressed. I bomb back with my lyrics and rhymes, living in the time, trying to break the Palestinian minds. What's hiding in the clouds, hanging over my head. My dad risks his life outside to buy bread. The 4th floor in my 12th year. In this stage, I'm numb. No, I haven't felt scared. There is nothing I can do in this case to stay safe and brave. Even though this house could be my grave. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location. Shouting at the wall, but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location. Shouting at the wall, but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. Mothers mourn, fighting with grief. White sheets cover bodies dead lying in the streets. Buildings turn to ash, but my mind is made of steel. So it doesn't take much for me to heal or lose the will to live or lose our minds. My auntie lost her home, so she lost her life. But she's still alive, but traumatized by the bombs that flew in and dropped at night. My sister couldn't sleep, tried to stop her cry. So I said it was fireworks, so I was telling the lies. Where is the compassion? This is heartless. It's like they want us all live in the darkness, cutting off water and electricity for hours. They're knocking towers, but that's not knocking the power that I have in my pen. When I'm writing, I'm unstoppable. The microphone is the only escape possible. Cause that's the way that I can speak my mind. I wonder how it feels to fight or find sleep at night, knowing he can turn the city upside down all of a sudden, slaughtering families with the push of a button. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location. Shouting at the wall, but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location. Shouting at the wall, but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation.
That was one of the early ones. All of these will become on the thing.
Last night I couldn't sleep, and what I did.
This is
Not bad, but we gotta teach this artificial intelligence some hardcore beats because I don't know. I'm not too sure. But give me a sec. I'll be right back. Guys, like, share, and subscribe to this motherfucking video, guys. These guys put in 75 live streams right now. Fucking the real shit, so be a part.
Only way it makes sense. I don't make friends with no industry folks. Whole game full of snakes and sharks, yeah. I don't break bread with the enemy, so they mad, don't know they are, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping cause I finally found my bros. No one switching up, my homies stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends probably wanna meet your mom. My friends so nice, they can walk your dog. My friends don't fight when there's nothing wrong, but my dogs will bite if you piss them off. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks went through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. Only got time for a real one. Need to be someone to be able to lean on. I don't need them if they change the seasons. I ain't down with the demons. I don't make friends with the guys in suits trying to rob you for your dreams, yeah. I don't make time for these YouTube rappers. I am out the league, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping, I ain't on my own. All the homies riding and they stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends are sweet, they can talk to kids. My friends are neat, they can watch your crib. My friends and me, we don't often trip, but if y'all gonna beef, then my dogs will flip. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks went through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. The whole world thinks that I'm crazy. If you think this is bad, you ain't seen nothing, baby. You should meet my fans, cause HOG is an army. No guns or planes or tanks, just some crazy motherfuckers ain't afraid to be. And my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks went through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel in the flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. But I hear it's new chain, big house, fast cars, so bored. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm designed to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. Can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now.
Alright. What was that song? Those new songs that we put up.
Yeah.
You better stop the things you do. I tell you I ain't lying, I ain't lying. You know I can't stand it. You running around, you know better, daddy. I cannot stand it cause you put me down. Oh no, I put a spell on you because you're mine. You know I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you anyhow. And I don't care if you don't want me, I'm yours right now. I put a spell on you because you're mine. You buzz your mind. I can't stand it cause you put me down. Ooh, I put a spell on you because you're mine. Because you're mine. Because you're mine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I cast a spell for you, cause you are mine. Gonna make you see, cross that line. You better quit now, quit your tricks. This love ain't a game, no magic fix. Under my spell, cause you belong to me. Feel the power in my decree. All over this town, see what happens when you get me down. Deep in the night, I love you still. No turning back against my will. Under my spell, cause you belong
You enjoyed that one?
Yeah.
I'm letting me unmute. Okay, there you go. It wasn't letting me unmute, bro. I mean, these songs are not bad. It's just still missing that Will Turbot. That fucking Will Turbot's awesome in it. You know what I'm saying? By the way, it's convenient how that's one of the few records. Everyone's begging for the Will Turbot record online, and that's the one that you guys are hiding on BNC over there record. So I see what happens. You're demolishing your superstar. I get it. But once I go K-pop, I don't want to hear you guys. I'm never going to talk to you guys again. All right, I'm going to roll another blunt. Give me 1 more second. I'll be right back with y'all.
I tried a lot to see how it tasted. Broke right off my tongue. I didn't want to waste it. Said it doesn't hurt me, no. I just need a week to get my mind right. I could just watch you go. You don't mean a thing to me, no. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life, leave me unattended. You don't know me anything but good, hey. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me, you don't want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes, chefs. Tried to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me, you want space, here's a now, river long. I know you like it when I ride it while I sing along. It makes me wetter to think I could love you enough that you wanna love me better. Like it, send it like a letter. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life, leave me unattended. Oh, you don't know me anything but good, hey. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me, you don't want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes, chefs. Tried to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me. 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 I want you. Don't know me anything but good, hey, hey. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You don't want me anything but good sex. You don't know me anything but good, hey. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me, you don't want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes, chef. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me.
Come on, you gotta like that one. Oh, who liked that one? Give us a one in the chat if you like that song. What we got? Where's those new songs that supports in me?
I like them all, so.
Yo, this ain't goodbye, nah, this is celebration. Thanks for all the love, all the dedication. The final episode, but the journey's never done. We moving on, shining brighter like the morning sun. We've been riding high, network eyes, fans by our side. Every episode, every scene, every tear you cry. We built this empire, brick by brick. Now we taking it further, ain't stopping for shit. To the fans who held us down through thick and thin. This family grows larger, y'all part of the win. The curtains might close on this TV show, but the saga continues, yeah, we're still in the flow. From screen to screen, we gonna bless your day. Different platform, same love, different ways, so follow us, ride with us, keep the vibe strong. This journey's far from over, the story's still low. This ain't goodbye, nah, this is celebration. Thanks for all the love, all the dedication. The final episode, but the journey's never done. We moving on, shining brighter like the morning sun. The network show was fire, but now we spreading wings, taking over new realms. Hear the freedom bell rings. Your love and support, man, that's our fuel. We'll keep the flame alive, keep the essence cool. New adventures, new stories, we just getting started. The bonds that we built will never be parted. So lace up your kicks, get ready for the ride. We got endless tales and surprises worldwide. A toast to the memories, a toast to what's next. To the highs and the lows, to the smiles and the vex. Together we rise, no matter where we go, cause with you by our side, the love will always show. From screen to screen, we gonna bless your day. Different platform, same love, different ways, so follow us, ride with us, keep the vibe strong. This journey's far from over, the story's still low. This ain't goodbye, nah, this is celebration. Thanks for all the love, all the dedication. The final episode, but the journey's never done. We moving on, shining brighter like the morning sun. Let's raise a glass to the good times that we've shared. Hand in hand, united, we prepared for every twist and turn that awaits ahead. Love and laughter, no more tears to shed. Let's raise a glass to the good times that we've shared. Hand in hand, united, we prepared for every twist and turn that awaits ahead. Love and laughter, no more tears to shed. So keep the beat pumping, keep your spirits high. Our tale continues under the vast sky. The last network show, but we ain't done. Thanks for watching, you're the real ones. This ain't goodbye, nah, this is celebration. Thanks for all the love, all the dedication. The final episode, but the journey's never done. We moving on, shining brighter like the morning sun. This ain't goodbye, nah, this is celebration. Thanks for all the love, all the dedication. The final episode, but the journey's never done. We moving on, shining brighter like the morning sun. Yo, we moving on, shining brighter like the morning sun.
Oh shit. I think I got most of these anyway. Where is it? Where is it?
Miss me in the kitchen, cast iron on the stove. Good old fashioned southern cooking, where the flavors really grow. We bake and fry and saute, sweet pies, hearty stews, cornbread hot and crispy. It's more than just these views. Cook it with love, spice it just right. Miss Ronnie's kitchen, bringing joy to the night. Cook it with love, golden, child is rich and thick. Miss Ronnie's magic potion turns the trick. Sweet tea in a pitcher, fried green tomatoes crisp, barbecue that's finger licking. Old days we reminisce, cook it with love, spicy just right. Miss Ronnie's kitchen, bringing joy to the night. Cook it with love, warm and bright. Miss Ronnie's soul food, shining every bite. Cook it with love, spicy just right. Miss Ronnie's kitchen, bringing joy to the night. Cook it with love, warm and bright. Miss Ronnie's soul food, shining every bite. We got biscuits, fluffy, golden, child is rich and thick. Miss Ronnie's magic potion turns the trick. Sweet tea in a pitcher, fried green tomatoes crisp, barbecue that's finger licking. Old days we reminisce, cook it with love, spicy just right. Miss Ronnie's kitchen, bringing joy to the night. Cook it with love, warm and bright. Miss Ronnie's soul food, shining every bite. We got biscuits, fluffy, golden. Oh, Miss Ronnie's magic potion turns the trick.
Probably the last time we play that. Won't be on. That was a good song, that one.
That of many men, the child you bore to this earth, you shall still care to their parts. Your daily thoughts are not of your own, no selfish greed or needs. You put the world and the rest first.
You walk with the heavy loads upon your head, African queen, mother of life, all named to behold, but your womb cries, it feels the pains, the ones of every mother's child, wanting the healing of the disrupted places, not to wish for disgrace upon this earth. Mother of the universe, mother of Africa, to born a child from pure wisdom, not implanted with hates and fear. When you swoon on love, this seeds, a woman of love carried the life within. Black woman of this universe. As I was born, share your life with me, so I may know and learn the secrets of this world. Mother, queen of Africa, mother, Chile, or this unborn, what will it be? A boy or a girl, can I feed it? Teach it, learn it, the life before it. Will the words written on the palms of hands, I hate you, or I love you. Woman who bears all your strength goes beyond. You have fought hard for the good of men. Your heavy loads is much bent and crippled from your weights. You can no longer look up to the sky. The ground is your place, so you face it daily. Dust to dust, he shall say one day. But who will remember your grace? Who will remember your name? Who will remember you, mother of many lands and faces? But not one of wars, for on your backs you carry love, the love of this world. Mother of the universe, mother of Africa, to born a child from greater wisdom that's implanted with hates and fear. When you swoon on up the seeds, a woman of love carried the life within.
that of any other. Knowledge is life. I stand before you, naked as I was born. Share your life with me, so I may know and learn the secrets of this world. Black woman. Mother Queen of Africa, Mother Chile or this unborn, what will it be? A boy or a girl, can I feed it? Teach it, learn it, the life before it. Will the words written on the palms of hands, I hate you or I love you? I love you. Woman who cares, all your strength goes beyond. You have fought hard for the good of men. Your heavy loads is much bent, you cripple from your weight. You can no longer look up to the sky. The ground is your place, so you face it daily. Dust and dusty shall say one day, who will remember your grace? Who will remember your name? Mother of the universe, Mother of Africa, to born a child from the wisdom that's implanted.
And we're back.
Now that we're back, can we play some Wu-Tang? Because it's the last stream ever, right? They're gonna take us down anyways, or no?
We're definitely going to get some Wu-Tang in there, but you know what I do have? I've got something for you you might like. Where is that song? I haven't played this one for a while.
Now, we want to save our channels now. They're going to take down the network, but not our channels.
This one.
What's up, man? I think you need to back up off me, bro, because right now I'm not feeling too good, and I have an attitude problem. You might push that button to strike that nerve, so you need to just go ahead on and back up.
Which one of you bitches scratch my 600?
Y'all wanna step to this? 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 I used to check those, now I'm platinum over chrome. Surveillance in my home, but they still tapping my phone. See, I'm the thug of the century, cause I done laid it down. From the streets to overseas to penitentiary. We got beef, gets third wall to get the soldier. I represent the third wall, Calio, I thought I told you. See the eyes of the tiger in my blood. Ask TLC, am I a motherfucking scrub? We attack from the back, whether it's a jag or some cat. I'm on about my scratch, you get that? See, nothing don't last forever, but only God can judge me, cause I'm down to do whatever. Y'all wanna step to this? 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 Soldiers make some noise. What's up, where you at? All my thugs in the front and all my thugs in the back. See, I'm a soldier for life and that's real. I keep it real, body full of tattoos and a motherfucking gold grill. I like my hand in my tree cause I'm a baller. Can I really hoop, fool? Ask Vince Carter. 6 million on top, now y'all suckers pop when I close down shop. Don't make me get the Glock from the south to the east, give it up. And from the west to the north, we about to tear the fucking club up. A lot of players wanna serve me, cause I'm the ghetto Bill Gates, but I'm legit, you heard me? Y'all wanna step to this? Y'all wanna step to this? Y'all wanna step to this? Here come them boys out the bricks and little daddy, what's up? You say you about trigger play, now show me that you a thug. I ain't with that mouth and off, I'm not spilling your blood. Mess around if you want a box, we'll stay in the mud. No limit soldiers known for busting it up. Better tell them it's real when you tossing it up. So if you step to these soldiers, I think you better show some love. Cause we 99 strong and we nothing but thugs. And pistols being cocked at all times. And when you run up, you gon' fall down. Cause I'ma hit you with the heat and make you calm down. You ain't ready to go to war with a real soldier. So don't step to me, fool, cause the game is over. Y'all wanna step to this? 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 step to this. Hey, little daddy, what's up? You say you bought trigger play, now show me that you a thug. I ain't with that mouth and off, I'm out spilling your blood. Mess around if you want a box, don't stay in the mud. No limit soldiers known for busting it up. Better tell them it's real, we be tossing it up. So if you step to these soldiers, I think you better show some love. Cause we 99 strong, yeah, we nothing but thugs. And pistols big cocked at all times. And when you run up, you gon' fall down. Cause I'ma hit you with the heat and make you calm down. You ain't ready to go to war with a real soldier. So don't step to me, fool, cause the game is over. Y'all don't wanna step to this. Y'all don't wanna step to this.
What do you think of that one?
Meh, that was kind of whack, but it's also difficult for me to hear on my tablet. So
it's not sounding good.
Hey, man, you know I got good taste in music. You got to be above and beyond for me.
You give me some tracks, man. I'll ruin them for you. I'll stick them through the Mensa and turn them around and make something like this. Oh, Underdogs, My Gang. Let It Rain.
Say again?
Just looking at the songs, and there's a lot of them I haven't played for a while. And after tomorrow, I won't have them. So I'm just seeing which ones I want to play before. Still got them. I've got hundreds of songs. I've got over 1,000 songs. Let's see.
Ay, Dios mío.
I ain't got time for a fake friend. Need to be able to sleep when the day ends. No 0 to 4, 6, 8, 10s. Only real ones, only way it makes sense. I don't make friends with no industry folks. Whole game full of snakes and sharks, yeah. I don't break bread with the enemy, so they mad, don't know they are, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping cause I finally found my bros. No one switching up, my homies stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends probably wanna meet your mom. My friends so nice, they can walk your dog. My friends don't fight when there's nothing wrong, but my dogs will bite if you piss them off. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my foes. My folks are like.
You heard that one?
You know me, bro. Got a real. I mean, it's too whiny for me.
I'm gonna find something for it.
I mean, even the Will Turbot song. I'm joking. It's not bad, but I mean.
Born under siege, a place where you can't leave. Smoke's in the air, so it makes it hard to breathe. I need my family, protect them from the disease. I wait to chase my dreams, hoping that they rescue me. Made it out the maze, God's been blessing me. First time in LA, got Gaza next to me. It's in my heart, it's in my veins. I've been smiling at the pain. The bombs lit up the night sky and turned them into day. It's hard to come up with the right rhymes. I don't know what to say. I start to cry when I write mine. It happens every day. A lot of death in my lifetime. All I do is pray. This is my story from the sideline. This life is not a game. I wanna call my mama. I hope she charged her phone. Hope my brother's not alone. Hope that one day they'll be grown. This is genocide, but this time it is televised. Don't believe all that you see, cause they'll be telling lies. I count my blessings, not the problems. From the bottom where the robbers acting violent, killing toddlers, bombing us with helicopters. They seeing me on the TV and they calling me the monster. That only makes me stronger. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. I was in the studio chopping up samples. Me electricity's off, we sleep with the candles. Sleeping in our sandals and leave the doors open cause the bombs fall. There's no time to grab the handles. Writing names on our hands just to identify where somebody's face is off. It makes them hard to recognize. Been through so many wars I forgot to mention I can calculate the distance of the airplane engine. You think you from the trenches? Nah, these the trenches. Kids close their eyes and block their ears, they block their senses. This war is senseless, they treat us like animals. I'll never understand why they built the fences. I just wanna see my dream of peace to come true. Refugee in my land, nowhere to run to. I keep the hope when there was no sunshine. They cut the water off so God let it rain sometime.
This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world.
Mama Bet, you still with us? You feeling tired?
Yeah, I'm still here.
How you feeling? You tired?
I'm messaging my grandson text me.
Okay. You let me know when you're getting tired.
I never seen God's eyes, but I see.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. What'd you say?
Grandkids
All
in
right.
college. But also grandma don't have sense time either.
What song would you want us to play, Mama Bear?
Anyone.
Oh,
Anyone.
there's one for Will. His favorite candidate.
Who's it?
Is the issue at the heart of the states we're divided? Minds clamped shut, but the arguments are heightened. Blaming others when the trouble's deepen and stretching the truth when it's hatred based on color. Only wrong if it's white, we lose. Claiming guns are pointless because the cops are on speed dial, but won't keep a fire extinguisher to save their own child. Omitted walls will leave our borders in despair. So let's preach from behind high gates, hypocrisy laid bare. Throw it around racist like it's only one shade, but dress a dude in skirts and suddenly praise gets paid. Tired of these double standards, chaos every day. When voices get censored, there's nothing left to say. Call a man a deadbeat, shaming him for his flaws, but when life is taken by choice, it's suddenly a cause. You think you're standing on higher ground? It's clear now. The sacred truth, twisted bound, pushing your new world order. You're crazy just without the whole sound. It's clear now. All sorrows you wear, there's your crown, pushing your new world order. They despise the flag, aim to burn it down to ashes. Step against that, in my view, response comes in flashes. They're loud and proud that violence taking center stage. Media spins it into pride while inside a rage. A system skewed where majority themselves unfairly. Is the color to blame when the choice is made barely? Not a math whiz, but the divide's crystal clear. Questioning if it's the shade of my skin I fear. Lock away those politicians, stripping freedoms bit by bit. Tread on us, find out how quickly we're lit. Corner us, and see if we don't push back. Stop all the defense, no attention to lack. Rights trampled, realities ranked, they insist. Pointing guns at liberty, but we persist. You think you're standing on higher ground? It's clear now. Sacred truth, twisted bound, pushing your new world order. You're crazy just without the whole sound. It's clear now. False sorrows you wear, there's your crown, pushing your new world order. Now it seems every fault is the white man's burden. We hold our own. Accountability certain, they preach manhood, they scorn its tenacity. Show weakness, they mock with the hiss of frailty. Raising kids in a world where dissent is a risk. Speak out, get canceled, the punishment brisk. This culture of cancellation, a toxic remedy. A chasm fueled by blame, stealing our energy. Rejecting supremacy in all of its forms. Guilty not by my acts, but by the norms. One system grinding all, the evidence is there. Broadcasting our pain, as if they truly care. Wake up to screams that manipulate and bleed us. Stand firm, remember we're the home of the fearless. You think you're standing on higher ground? It's clear now. Sacred truth, twisted bound, pushing your new world order. Decreasing just without the whole sound. It's clear now. Now it seems every fault is the white man's burden. We hold our own, accountability certain. They preach manhood and scorn its tenacity. Show weakness, they mock with the hiss of frailty. Raising kids in a world where dissent is a risk. Speak.
Yeah, I don't know if Will's here, but we'll play this one for him.
Bitch, I'm here.
All right. Tell me what you think of this
rolling a
one.
blunt.
Tell me what you think of this one.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Before it's another piece of AI. No, just,
It's not. This one is not. This one's not AI.
can you play copywritten shit here, or are they gonna kill you?
They're gonna kill me.
All right.
They can't
let's play
wait.
some copyright shit, and the last song is R.I.P. to Mellows.
You give me the song. What I'll do is I'll stick it through the machine and then we'll spit it out, and then we.
All right.
I'm
gonna put in the chat what I want you to make. This is gonna be a cover.
This is BX Swag's son.
I don't even know who the fuck BX. Oh yeah, the YouTuber. Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking about rapper.
Yeah. So here's his. This is the song he sent to us.
It's Crossfinger, baby.
Girl. Listen. Bow, bow, you know it's Jumas to make him leave him sick. Like, girl. Leave him bow.
God, I still up it in fashion, like, after this we gon' make it a classic. Let me know what's gon' happen. Off the Migo, she feeling fantastic, like, and she touching my chain, trying to give me good brain. Oh, she in love, that's a shame. VVS is dancing like a rain. I can fuck with no limit. We can speak money, ain't the topic. Got a little pressure sitting by my pocket. I'm a little hobbit that'll up this rocket. Nah, go away, and I'll still make a scene. Take it shot after shot like a fiend. You must be bugging, messing with the team. They with some shooters that make you lean. So don't ever forget that. Roll the dice, take a risk, that's a head crack. If you gon' double up, nigga, then bet that. Like, cause the odds really pussy. Yeah, I've been on the field by my bullies. Never lacking, not a rookie. Last camera action, bet I shoot a movie. Mr. Leave him sick. Don't trip, don't trip. So they shake it. Baby, play that. All these bitches want me for $1. Call me daddy, but I ain't her father. Still got time for bitches, got a process. Find me, I better up this chocolate. I ain't talking no heli, but this shit can get deadly. No, I'm not family friendly, nah. Body pop like I'm Fetty. Baby, spit through that block, leaving messy. Oh, you say that you talk, I'ma text me. Lightweight, but I move like I'm heavy. I can feel all the hate and the envy, but I'm ready. Damn, and I'm situated like I'm Wick. Hold on, nigga, get a beat and make 'em sing. Girl.
Wasn't bad. Pretty good. Them bricks is way too high. You need to cut it. Cut it. Cut it.
Give me a second.
Like, share, and subscribe, bitches. Who's commenting up here? Who's with us, man? Who's still rocking with the crew?
I'm still here.
I know you're there. How's the chat going? I'm trying to pepper up the chat.
There's 8 people in this one. Oh, we got 5 people on in X, 3 on Rumble, and we got 1 in Kicks.
I'm gonna take a pee-pee. I'll be right back.
7 on X.
So we got pretty good crew.
All right, let me make sure. The title of this song was well, let me generate it. Inappropriate content. Fuck. I'm gonna have to modify it. And get support on the case.
I think support ought to join us tonight, being our last network.
Yeah, He probably won't.
I know, but I think you oughta. Doesn't have to turn his camera on.
Yes, it's the Cut It song.
I'll even
You
email
tried
you.
it. Have you tried to make that? It won't let me make it. It says inappropriate content.
I'm going to email him the link. Okay. I'm going to email him the link.
Oh my God. I need a drink. I've got some emergency supplies, but I don't think it's an emergency at the moment. I got a couple of THC drinks in an emergency. This doesn't qualify.
Yeah, it does.
No, if I take those right now, I'd be in a coma.
Okay. I emailed him the link. Yeah, got the link. I emailed it to you. So what? This is our last Netflix show for a long time. You can join us up here for 5 minutes. Support
He's a kid down there.
for mama. For mama. I'll delete your song.
All right, here we go.
Watch Mellows go download it real quick.
Mama bear so strong by our side. Oh, in the morning, give her love with each stride. Oh, she protects us, keeps us safe and warm. In her embrace, we weather the storm. Mama bear, always there when we cry. Oh, with her love, lifting spirits high. Oh, she watches over with a gentle smile. Her compassion makes it all worthwhile. Oh, Mama Bear, she cares all the time. Her love's a rhythm, a perfect rhyme. Oh, she brings us news with a touch so kind. In her embrace, we always find Mama Bear. Every day she fights. Oh, for our dreams makes the dark so bright. Oh, she's the hero, the one who stands tall. In her arms we never fall. Mama Bear, every word so wise. Oh, tells the stories, opens up the skies. With her care we can touch the stars. Her love takes us near or far. Mama Bear, she cares all the time. Her love's a rhythm, a perfect rhyme, perfect rhyme. She brings us news with a touch so kind.
times. In her embrace, we always fight. Mama bear, every word so wise. Tells a story, opens up the skies. With her care we can touch the stars. Her love takes us near or far. Mother bear, she cares all the time. Her love's a rhythm, a perfect rhyme, a perfect rhyme. She brings us news with a touch so kind. In her embrace, we always find.
All right. What we got, Mama Bear? We got some videos you want to play?
Yeah, why don't you type into YouTube, I believe in Joe Hendry.
Joe who?
Hendry, Hendry, like Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. I'm gonna have to play the visual too.
We can't play this. This is copyright, probably.
All right, well, we'll pause it and we'll do fair use, or I don't know. It's a smack, bro.
All right, hang on. Let's try this. See what happens if we do. We have to
close your eyes and I appear. This is for fair use, bitches. We're gonna pause this, all that. This is social commentary. This is newsworthy, bro. It literally is. If I turned on the fucking news and I saw Joe Hendry, I would start watching the news. Because I believe in Joe Hendry.
All right, so
I know about you guys.
What is this? Share screen. Right. We have to rewind this, right?
Yeah, usually when you're watching a video, you start at the beginning. I don't know what the hell you guys do over here, but full screen that bitch.
So what? We can only watch how many seconds of this shit now?
I think it's 20 seconds. I think it's more, but let's just be on the safe side and watch 20 seconds.
Name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Well, that's like 26 seconds.
Well, they'll have to destroy us. How you like that? Do you guys believe?
No. I'm not convinced.
Well, that's because you only lasted 26 seconds, like me in bed.
Mama Bear, are you convinced? Do you believe in this guy?
All you have to do is say he's cooler than Beetlejuice. You don't have to say his name 3 times. All you have to do is say my name and I appear. I believe in Joe Hendry. Boom, boom.
Okay.
Look at that muscle-bound man chopping it up with white pants on.
Wave your hands from side to side and say.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's Joe Hendry, man.
I'm not.
He's the man. He's the coolest new wrestler out.
This is a cool song.
Reading the dogs, reading the cats, reading the pets of the people that live there. They're reading the dogs, reading the cats, reading the pets of the people that live there.
People of Springfield, please don't eat cats. What would you do that? Eat something else. People of Springfield, please don't eat my dog. Here's a catalog of other things to eat.
They're reading the dogs, they're reading the cats, they're reading the pets of the people that live there. They're reading the dogs.
Alright, this one's good.
Oh, you don't get struck for this one.
Not Joe Hendry, but it's good.
They're reading the cats.
They're reading the dogs. They're reading the cats. They're reading the pets of the people that live there. They're reading the dogs. They're reading the cats. They're reading the pets of the people that live there.
Eating the cats.
I think this has got to be one of my favorite songs. I don't know if you can hear it clearly from there.
Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for the wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on B&C vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Northwood said that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in this suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher degree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a wake and bake. What's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break. Feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart. Echoing through my yard. Whoa, fucking whoa. I only need a little more. Don't let life be barred. High on low, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing. Need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need need a hero now with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling, hello, 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 why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now with a little bit of weed. All we need a weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First northwards, the mountain girl in the zone. Fucking will, but everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there, can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed? A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed?
Yeah, that one slaps right there. That's it slaps. The old slapperoo.
Mama Bear's dropped out. Yeah, that's one of my favorite ones. Did the audio come out through?
The audio came out nice on that one.
Yeah. Wonderwall. Oasis Wonderwall. If you give me a few minutes,
Hey, I did you check the comments? I gave you a song to cook up.
I tried to make it. I just told you the cut it.
Told me what?
The cut it.
Yeah, the name of the song is "Cut It" by Gucci Mane.
I know. I tried it. Tell me to fuck off. We're gonna have to modify it. Okay. Inappropriate content.
What do you mean inappropriate content?
He's talking about cutting bricks up and selling shit and bitching niggas and shit. Yeah, I said, fuck that. I ain't doing that.
Why not? We say all that shit. Well, I don't say the N word, but shit.
He's cutting bricks and shit and making
That's
pies.
What the song is, cutting bricks.
Yeah, I know. This AI is stupid. He just said no, it's inappropriate content.
Man, the AI could suck a fucking dick. Yo, fuck that AI. Faggot ass AI. What the fuck?
But there may be a way of modifying it to make the AI do it anyway.
Ugh. No fun. These guys are no fun.
See, with the AI, it's like if you ask it, can you do this? It says no, that's inappropriate.
Oh, that's inappropriate. I'm censoring you. I can't have creativity because of bad word. So AI is like Republicans.
Bill Gates is offended. Yeah.
Great. Okay.
But if you ask the AI, right, an if question, if you was such and such, you know, and you had to do this, can you make this? And it would say, yeah, sure, here's it. This is it.
Jesus.
Yeah. You gotta trick the AI into doing things that it doesn't know, it doesn't want you to do. And even that it's learning, you know what I mean? But basically the limitations and the restrictions that we have over here, they don't in China. And by limiting us over here, they're only hampering our ability to expand and, you know.
Yeah, China's bad, not us. China's the bad guys.
Well, this is the race that they're getting into right now, right? They're saying, oh, you know, we've got to do this and we've got to be more advanced than China and in the AI, especially in the AI field. We can't let them get ahead. Well, stop fighting across, you know, China, crossing that, like chaining our hands up. Do you know what I mean? You're literally fucking chaining us up and making it impossible for us to do the, you know, to learn from it, to let the AI learn, you know what I mean? Their AI is unrestricted, however, you know, Mr. Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos and Bill Gates, you know, they can have unrestricted access to AI, tell the fucking thing to do whatever it wants and they do it. But we have to have regulations, right? Meanwhile, you know, China, North Korea, Iran, you know, you think they're not developing their own shit over there? You think they're going to put their limitations on their shit?
Exactly. Exactamundo, bro.
What happened to Mama Bear?
What?
Mama Bear. All right, give me this. Give me a minute. Let me do this Wonderwall bollocks. Remember that song, Wonderwall. Remember that song, Oasis. I'm gonna butcher Oasis. It's a shit song. Okay. Select. Copy. Oasis. This one is.
I got to check my other phone.
Okay. We are cooking up Wonderwall by Oasis. See? He's not cooking bricks. He's not shooting niggas.
Well, watch it, buddy.
Today is gonna be the day that I'm going back to you.
Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. About you now. Black people on the street, got the
Can you
fire
hear
in
that?
your heart is out. I'm
Yes,
sure
I
you
can.
heard
I'm
it
gonna
all
grab my
before.
food. I'll be right back.
Had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. About you now. All the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. How? Because maybe you're gonna be the one to save me. You're my wonderwall.
Can you hear that, guys?
Today was gonna be the day, but they'll never throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you need to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. About you now. And all the roads that lead you there were winding, and all the lights that light the way are blinding. So many things that I would like to say to you, but
All right. I'm not sure if you could hear that properly, so I'm going to upload it to upload it to StreamYards and play it again for you. This is Wonderwall by Oasis. This is a request. There you go. I hope you like it.
Today's gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. About you now. Backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. About you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. How? Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. Today was gonna be the day, but they'll never throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. About you now. And all the roads that lead you there were winding, and all the lights that light the way are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. How? Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. Whoa. I said maybe you're gonna be the one, that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. You're my wonderwall. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. You're gonna be the one that saves me. You're gonna be the one that saves me.
Well, what do you reckon of that one?
That one was pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
Not bad, bro.
Well, you can cook that one up on the spot.
Kind of smooth.
That was a request. Who requested that? A new guy, Cal. That's a good call. No, still working the Gucci song. Not happening, mate. Unless support can pull something out of the bag. I'm gonna have to change up some of the words.
I can give you a key. You tell me the word, and I can tell you what to change it to. I know the key for rap. Making a.
Well, if I give you the lyrics, because I've got the lyrics here. If I copy and paste the lyrics, then we can just obviously.
Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. I fucking.
We'll do it tomorrow. I'll show you how I do it as well. So
yeah, we'll do it together tomorrow. No homo.
Yeah, maybe you can come up with some of your own versions, or add a different style music in there. Because we've been playing support. We've been playing about with adding instruments into it, and even making different songs, different music. Right? We made some Greek songs. We made some, Dominican songs. We made all kinds of different songs.
Yeah, that's fire, bro.
You want to hear a Dominican song?
Is it bachata or is that? Yeah, I'll just play it because I'm eating and I like it. Before I
I can find it. We've got some here. This one here is Nina.
Caminando por la calle la ves, con el pelo negro largo se va. Ella corta la mirada que ve, los tigres no la dejan pasar. Ay, mi nena, te me libren de los malos ojos, que siempre pueda hacer lo que tú quieras. Le pido al cielo que te dé mi amor. Ay, mi beba, te me libren de los malos ojos, son las estrellas las que te aconsejan. Que el viento te lleve donde tú quieras. Los angelitos te mando, te mando. Le pido al cielo, le pido, le pido. Los angelitos te mando, te mando. Le pido al cielo, le pido, le pido. Te veo en mis sueños, abro los ojos, te quieren matar. Sigo corriendo, cerca de un fuego me quedo quema. Sé que eres todo, te fuiste temprano, pero sé que siempre te tengo a mi lado. See upcoming pop shows, get tickets for your favorite artists. You might also.
I like that one.
Yeah.
Las miradas se tropiezan y se asustan, y en un instante se acarician, se disfrutan y se alejan después con disimulo. Ese hombre contigo y esa mujer que no conozco de mi brazo, los dos suplentes que después de aquel fracaso nos buscamos tú y yo por no estar solos. Y aún me quema la memoria de tu abrazo, de la pasión que cuerpo a cuerpo nos gastamos, y me la paso deseándote, cada día, cada noche deseándote, para hundirme en tus abismos inventándote, cuando tiemble me derramo sobre ella, deseándote.
What do you think?
Like the first one better, but pretty decent, bro. Not bad.
Playing about with some. This is a couple of Greek ones.
Play that one. That sounded like a good start.
Πικρανιώ θα φτάνει το δίλη και μια φλόγα μου καίει τα χείλη. Είναι η ώρα που ο ήλιος θα σβήσει και η νύχτα θα έρθει, δεν θα αργήσει. Πικρανιώ θα φτάνει το δίλη και μια φλόγα μου καίει τα χείλη. Είναι η ώρα που ο ήλιος θα σβήσει και η νύχτα θα έρθει, δεν θα αργήσει. Πικρανιώ θα φτάνει το δίλη και μια φλόγα. Μικρύωσε πίσω από το δάκρυ σου και μη μου λες ότι που πονάνε. Μη δίνεσαι κάτω για χάρη σου, μη χαραμίζεις τη ζωή για ένα βράδυ σου. Αν ξημερώσει που θα πας και ποιον θα βρεις, όπου κι αν πας πάλι μπροστά μου. Μη κρύβεσαι πίσω από το δάκρυ σου. Μην κρύβεσαι πίσω από το δάκρυ σου και μη μου λες λόγια που πονάνε. Μη δίνεσαι καν το για χάρη σου, μη χαραμίζεις τη ζωή για ένα βράδυ σου. Αν ξημερώσει που θα...
Yep. And I'm on my own. What the fuck happened there?
Like a bug when I got out of bed, I stumbled on the floor and then I stubbed my toe. I tried to turn on the light to make it nice and bright, but the light bulb was dead. So I tried to use my phone instead, but I didn't charge it. I'm feeling lethargic. Such an inconvenience, a real pain in the butt. That's all you were to me, and I'll tell you what. You think you're a genius, but your brain's a peanut. Yeah, you're an inconvenience, a real pain in the butt.
cause I was on the double, cause I was running late. It was 8:30 and work started at 9. I left the car behind cause it was out of gas because of my dumb backs, and I didn't charge it. It's a hybrid. I'm feeling lethargic. Such an inconvenience, a real pain in the butt. That's all you were to me. And now I'll tell you what. You think you're a genius, but your brain's a peanut. Yeah, you're an inconvenience, a real pain in the butt. I stepped in a puddle cause I was on the double, cause I was running late. It was 8:30 and work started at 9. I left the car behind cause it was out of gas because of my dumb bass, and I didn't charge it. It's a hybrid. I'm feeling lethargic. Such an inconvenience, a real pain in the butt. Real pain in the That's butt. All you were tonight. And now I'll tell you what. And now I'll tell you what. Think you're a genius, but your brain's a peanut. You're an inconvenience, a real pain in the butt. Pain in the butt. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up. In the car, I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video gaming at every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Yeah. Smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints, I rather do your homework. Smoke 2 joints. I didn't even say that. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. That's what I do. Smoke 2 joints.
Which is exactly what I'm doing right now.
Another head hangs slowly, child is slowly taken, and the violence caused such silence. For are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, in your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie. the mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old theme since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, 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 zombie. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Yeah, yeah.
Brighter days you've seen right here on this screen, with love and vibes so sweet, every moment a dream. Now the time has come for this chapter to close, but the spirit lives on, in the heart it grows. Thanks for the love you've given freely. The journey doesn't end, your shift so breezy. So keep on dancing with the BNC reggae beat. We'll meet again where hearts and souls breathe. We've sailed through the storm and basked in the sun, raised high on this wave. Together we've won. Now the horizon calls, a new dawn to embrace. With every love-filled step, we find our place. Thanks for the love you've given freely. The journey doesn't end, your shift so breezy. So keep on dancing with the reggae beat. We'll meet again where hearts and souls greet. We've sailed through the storm and basked in the sun, raised high on this wave. Together we've won. Now the horizon calls, a new dawn to embrace. With every love-filled step, we find our place. Peace and unity in every bond we've sown. Our roots, our culture, in every seed we've grown. So don't you worry, now don't you fret. The love we share, we'll never forget. Celebrate the journey, for it ain't the end. Our story continues, round every bend. We'll spread the love in every BNC song and rhyme. Together forever, through the sands of time. Thanks for the love you've given freely. The journey doesn't end, just shift so breezy. So keep on dancing with the reggae beat. We'll meet again where hearts and souls greet. Love and peace in every heart we touch. The show goes on with just as much. So journey with us through the soul's embrace. With every BNC beat, we'll find our place.
All right. Got a couple of new tracks since it's the last show. I might as well give you a sneak preview. Not sure if you can hear me. My Wi-Fi is cutting out.
Running up the bands on the regular. Hitting my plug on the cell. Tell my ex bitch that I'm sorry. My bad. I'ma stay off in a Rari. Keep 30 sleep on my side. I'ma go bake me a pie. Keep 4-5 on my side. Fuck with my niggas, you die. All of my niggas say blood. All of my niggas say cuz. OT, I found me a plug. I got it straight out the mud. Keep it 100, no budge. I fell in love with the drugs. Busting it down in the tub. Coke. Pay me my money in dubs. Water whipping, looking like I'm fishing. Baseball in the kitchen with my armor pitching. Rolling on is glistening. And my darling kissing. Niggas steady tripping. So I'm steady gripping. Dirty money on me. Got a skill up on me. I don't fuck with phony. About to sell a pony. All these niggas on me. All these bitches on me. Say my price is good. Motherfucker, show me. Cut it. 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 Them bricks is way too high. You need to cut it. Your price is way too high. You need to cut it. 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 Them bricks is way too high. You need to cut it. Your price is way too high. You need to cut it. Went and bought a 911 with my trap money. $1 million up, but still ain't never touched my rap money. I'm out in LA, fucking with that boy OT. Flew to LA, got a plug on that OG. You know I've been getting money if you know me. When I first met my plug, I told him I'll piss 100 G's. I ain't coming to get it unless you got 100 P's. I don't want it, fuck it. Your price, you need to cut it. Your ice, you need to tuck it. She fuck with me, she lucky. $500,000, all 20s in that Gucci luggage. Let's skip the small talk. It's time to talk numbers. Young nigga playing with commas. I go get a lamb for the summer. I've been out here in these streets all my life hustling. My nigga beefing, then I'm beefing. Wrong or right, I'm busting. My trap house, I love it. Put some forges on my old school and I had to gut it. Should I put a roof in? Cut it. 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 It's too hot, you need to cut it. The price is way too high, you need to cut it. 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 The price is way too high, you need to cut it. Your price is way too high, you need to cut it.
The song was so long, you had to cut it. Yeah. He left. So I'll play it for him tomorrow.
Long ago, and oh so far away, I fell in love with you before the second show. Your guitar, it sounds so sweet and clear, but you're not really here. It's just the radio. Don't you remember you told me you love me, baby? You said you'd be coming back this way again, baby. 'cause you'll be coming back this way again, baby. Baby, 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 oh baby, I love you, I really do. There comes a time when we heed a certain call, when the world must come together as one. There are people dying, oh, and it's time to lend a hand to life, the greatest gift of all. We can't go on pretending day by day that someone somewhere will soon make a change. We are all a part of God's great big family, and the truth, you know, love is all we need. We are the world, we are the children, we are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving. There's a choice we're making, we're saving our own lives. It's true, we'll make a better day, just you and me. Send them your heart so they'll know that someone cares, and their lives will be stronger and free, as God has shown us by turning stones to bread. And so we all must lend a helping hand. We are the world, we are the children, we are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving. Oh, there's a choice we're making, we're saving our own lives. It's true, we'll make a better day, just you and me. When you're down and out and there seems no hope at all, but if you just believe, there's no way we can fall. Well, 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 let us realize, oh, that a change can only come when we stand together as one. Hey, hey, hey. We are the world, we are the children, we are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving. There's a choice we're making, we're saving our own lives. It's true, we'll make a better day, just you and me. We are the world, we are the children, we are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving. Oh, there's a choice we're making, we're saving our own lives. It's true, we'll make a better day, just you and me. We are the world, we are the world, we are the children, we are the children, we are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving. There's a choice we're making, we're saving our own lives. It's true, we'll make a brighter day, just you and me. All right, let me hear you. We are the world, we are the children, yeah, we are the children. We are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving. Let's start giving. There's a choice we're making, we're saving our own lives. It's true, we'll make a finer day, just you and me. Come on, y'all, let me hear you. We are the world, we are the world, the children, yeah, we are the children. We are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving. There's a choice we're making, we're saving our own lives. It's true, we'll make a finer day, just you and me.
All right, so I want to start winding down the show now. No one else is around this time in the morning anyway. We're coming up to 8.5 hours on the panel. It's been a great show. Thank you, everybody, for joining us on this last episode of the Network Show. All right, what's this one?
You're clinging to the edge of the rafter, but I'm a raptor. I've always been direct. You told me you could handle it. Now you're creeping to the edge of my patience. I'm a catch, I'm a vixen. Come too close and you're gonna need fixing. Thought we were cut from the same cloth. Catching feelings gonna mess you right up. You should've known better. I'll reflect you. You should've known better. It was never gonna be us two. You should've known better. What the hell did you want from me? Oh, you should've known. You should've known better. You wanna hold me down, collar around my neck. I'm not interested. I don't wanna be tamed, I don't wanna be caged. Hang up the line, cutting out now. What? I'm losing you. Lights down as I drive through your town. Thought we were cut from the same cloth. Catching feelings gonna mess you right up. You should've known better. I'll reflect you. You should've known better. It was never gonna be us two. You should've known better. What the hell did you want from me? Oh, you should've known. You should've known better. You should've known better. Why don't you know? Why don't you, why don't you know? You should've known better. I'll reflect you. You should've known better. It was never gonna be us two. You should've known better. What the hell did you want from me? You should've known better. You should've known better.
Simple walk to the corner store. Mama never thought she would be getting a call from the coroner. Said her son's been gunned down, been gunned down. Can you come now? Tears in her eyes, can you calm down? Please, man, can you calm down? But it rained fire in the city there that day, they say. A river of blood in the streets, no love in the streets. And then came silence in the city that day, they say. Just another one gone. And they tell her move on. And she's stuck there singing, baby, don't you close your eyes. This could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible at saying goodbye. And I think of all you could have done. At least you'll stay forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die. New job, new city, knew her. Bright-eyed, you would have been proud if you knew her. Flashing lights in the mirror. Pull over, pull over. A couple nights in detention and it's over. A whole life's over. They came marching in the city that day, they say. Carry carrying signs in the streets, crying eyes in the streets, but they heard nothing from the city that day. They say, just another one gone, and the city moved on. We're stuck here singing, they say, 'cause this could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible at saying goodbye. I think of all you could have done, at least you'll stay forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Another dream lost, another king and queen lost, another broken promise they refuse to make right. Oh, another night to live in fear. Oh, another night that you're not here. Another reason to get out there and fight. But I said, baby, don't you close your eyes, 'cause this could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible at saying goodbye. But I'll think of all you could have done, at least you stay forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die.
I can play it again, yeah. This is my version.
Today's gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should've somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. About you now. Backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. About you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. How? Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder wall. Today was gonna be the day, but they'll never throw it back to you. By now you should've somehow realized what you're not to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. About you now. And all the roads that lead you there were winding, and all the lights that light the way are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. How? Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder wall. Whoa. I said maybe you're gonna be the one, you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder wall. You're my wonder wall. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. You're gonna be the one that saves me. You're gonna be the one that saves me.
I can't play the original, Cal. The original is copyright, obviously. I would get a copyright strike. But we don't want to do that. But I'm sure if you wanted to listen to it, you could just do a little Google search and it'll play it for you. If you don't like that version, I can try and make a different version. I can only play content that I have permission to use, unfortunately. No, I thought you did, but you sent me Wanderlust by Estella Dawn. Unless, no, you sent me Wanderlust. I thought you did, but you didn't. You sent me another one. You sent me this one. Well, you can cook one up now anyway. No. You sent me... this one.
I've always been the you told me you could handle it.
All right, give me a sec. Let's see if I can pull it up. All right. This is another version for you, Kel. Hopefully this one's better for you.
Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. About you now. Backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe in anybody feels the way I do about you now. About you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. Today was gonna be the day, but they'll never throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now.
version now. And all the roads that lead you there were winding, and all the lights that light the way are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder wall. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder wall. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. That saves me. You're gonna be the one that saves me. That saves me. You're gonna be the one that saves me. That saves me. You're gonna be the one that saves me. That saves me.
Sun rising in the sky, another day to hustle, another day to try. But I've been bent and broken, scars running deep, still standing tall. Ain't no time for me to weep. Life's a wild rodeo, I've taken every fall, but I dust off my boots, ain't scared to stand tall. You can judge me, hate me, call me what you will. I live my life my way, don't care about your thrill. I don't give a fuck about what you think of me. I'm living wild and free, that's how it's meant to be. Through the highs and lows, I fight and I stay tough. With every breath I take, it's clear I don't give a fuck. Been down every dirt road, chased 1,000 dreams, lost some battles, sure, but ripped apart the seams. In this small town life, I've made my own name, playing by my rules, ain't into your game. So pour another whiskey, light another smoke. Here's to living fierce, here's to going for broke. My story's written in the stars across the endless sky. Raised on heartache and grit, it's do or die. I don't give a fuck about what you think of me. I'm living wild and free, that's how it's meant to be. Through the highs and lows, I fight and I stay tough. With every breath I take, it's clear I don't give a fuck. A heart of gold and steel, with a rebel soul. In this crazy life, I got one goal, to be who I am, without apology. Ain't changing for no one, I hold my dignity. I don't give a fuck about what you think of me. I'm living wild and free, that's how it's meant to be. Through the highs and lows, I fight and I stay tough. With every breath I take, it's clear I don't give a fuck. So here's to the outlaws, the dreamer.
All right. I'm going to wind this down now. Thank you, everybody, for joining me on the last show of the network show. When you guys will see me again on another live, I'm not sure. Pretty sure you will at some point. an eye-opener. I enjoyed it. Put it that way. Thank you, everybody, for the support and the love that you've shown. And for those of you who need to speak to me, reach out to me, contact me. You should be able to do that by now. If not, just go to the channel. My email is there. You can email me at mellows@vigilante.media. Anybody needs my help, as always, it's there. You just need to ask. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I would say I'll see you on the next one. This is the last one. Goodbye for now.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All Capitol buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay inside of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.